まあわかんない。テーレとブリッジのフラッシュ避けれないから強そうだけど。プロシーンってブリッジのフラッシュ避けれる前提で使うからね。
Loud will have played against the default Ascent comp almost every single time they scrim. Like 99% of the time, they're going to be playing against similar ideas to what Sentinels are doing right here.
Yeah.
So in terms of Loud being able to just rely on protocols they've already built, that's going to happen. But Sen have to be thinking creatively, improvising the entire time.
On the fly.
On a map where they've also not had very much success in the off-season. Like when I said that the map pool was great,
KO のフラッシュは音で反応しなくちゃいけないから難しいね、ちょっと。ブリーチのフラッシュもそうなんだけど、音の発生タイミングのスパンが KO の方が短いから、ちゃんとフラッシュ来るっていうのを意識しないとむずい。
And they got a bait and switch setup here, Sentinels. Yeah. They got Tens, Zeka holding next to each other with the operator.
That's important. They won't expect Tens there.
But at the same time, Loud are not going anywhere near it. We had 3 players bunched up towards Gelato, could have taken a main control, and actually Sadak's taken them towards mid. This Viper wall's lovely as well. They can flash through it, they can drop it whenever they want. Really difficult to contest mid against that.
いやー、センチネルめっちゃいいタイミングだね。相手がどういうプレイングしてくるのかをある程度見た後にタイムアウト取って、それに対してコーチがめっちゃ話すみたいな。めっちゃいいタイミング。うわー、いいねー。うまい。それ引けんのでかすぎ。めっちゃいいタイミングでこれタイムアウト取ってる。
He's on a lurk down mid right now. If he can catch Sassy or John Cutie, the round could become winnable again.
Pausing the play because they need to get the spike back as well, seeking to just spam when they hear that util, but you're right. 2 years. He can make it winnable, but he has to come alive. Hunter's Fury. One connection down to the B main player. Why John QT sidestepping, dodging, paranoia still available. We blind them up and another smoke as well. Fakes it like he's repositioning. 2 years. Still going to be stuck there. Mid, no longer accessible here, and it's going to make this retake just a bit more awkward, but with the door shut, they maybe don't have to worry about it. Flash play! Less! He plays off of it, picks it apart, and already gains the one, but still the plays now. Need to get into the side. Sadak, he's alone towards the back, and 2 years needs to really speed this one up, because with Sadak dead, it's all on him. Zelsis can stick it, and it's all being covered.
まあ、サッシーがマジでうまくやったな、これ。
Navigate the danger, and they're able to convert. I love the pathing from Sadak on his ultimate there, down mid, catching John QT, who was trying to play an anti-KO setup in spawn. But the difference maker is Sassy here. Look how close he is to getting caught by the breach.
That's nuts.
And he just sprays him down. I don't know whether this is a read on where the breach ult's gonna come, or just a bit of good luck with where he was positioned.
He's 14. And 3.
He is farming. And I'll tell you what, my favorite statistic is this. Sassy, absolutely goated Sova player. You know what his map win rate is on Sova with Sentinels? 0%. Sassy has never won a map with Sentinels playing Sova despite it being his best agent. I don't know why. I actually have no idea.
He's just done him dirty.
Well, it's not his fault.
No, it's not, I know. But
the rest of his team was letting him down last year.
Oh. まあちょっとケア足んねえなとは思うけど。おお、当たってないの？
Operator players, you don't have this overdrone, the dart to just try and clear off the jet operator. Zekan did find a value with it, but they've walked themselves into mid, using the wall just across. TP into the back of the side. John QT though, he is being assaulted now at a position. Util used, but a bit of a pause again into the play here by Loud. QCK, pop flash. Play around to the sides, gain a bit of space. Watch for.
Good punish.
Yeah, thought Zekan grabbed that one, but no, it was all Sassy. Just spraying it all the way down. And guess what? John QT is still there towards the back of the site. These flashes are being sent flying long range.
うまいねー、ジョン QT.
Piece of the action. Uptrap round the side. All the way.
ジョン QT うまっ。
was lost in their source.
The adaptation from Sentinels to pull Zelsis back around so that he can play towards spawn and send these flashes over to help the person on site. Zelsis on his own is counter-flashing enough to keep his teammates alive and force Loud to make plays like this from QCK and 2Es where they're getting over-ambitious, throwing their lives away. And yeah, definitely it doesn't hurt that Sassy's 15 and 4. That definitely doesn't. 15 and 4. Loud for the first time here, getting snarled up. The last 2 rounds not gone their way. Low buy.
They're gonna fight this? Oh my, and there we go, the punish. Oh my, and there we go. Might have connected, of course, but now retreating in order
めっち
for
ゃ反響す
Tens.
る
Backs away, he does have reinforcements arriving, but they were just there for the yawl.
Sentinels had success refighting A main when it was Zekken, because he could dash back out again immediately. But that time it's Zelsis and his feet are glued to the floor, stuck in a molly. And Loud slow things down.
Taking that breather.
Doesn't feel too much like an eco anymore with 3 rifles online.
Now, picking up that upgrade in main. Drone.
おう
Don't break it. Spots the 2 of them, and now it really alerts them that there's going to be potentially an A split. Obviously, the option to pivot it up into mid for Loud here. 5 deep, doesn't connect. They waited out with 45 seconds.
Tens is normally good for 1 here, but
Oh,
has
you
to
get that.
get off the angle.
Dodges it. Stun though in his face.
うまいねーテンズうまいねー普通にスモーク使いやこのスピード感あーどうも
Try and get something done. No, Kawasin takes it away from him. Sassy from on high. It's down 2 years.
That is
2v4.
simply filthy. I don't see a way back in for Sentinels here. They'd have to make magic happen from Sassy and John Cutie.
サッシーのスタッツエグ
No one playing in hell. They don't want to get spammed down here. Kawasin's still holding for this flash as well. There it is. Finds it
とん
off
でもない
delay.
ねフラッ
John
シュの量
QT just making the clearance out towards cap, but this is more and more looking like you might need to save as I say that.
Standing ahead.
Hello.
Last player standing.
But no, not enough done here. If John QT maybe got something else, she's got to back away.
And Sassy can't save the Odin, can't save the Op. The kill onto Zekken
Ah,
is
Torunda.
outrageous.
Ah,
Because
Torunda.
when you look at the way that Loud's comp is structured, they don't have a recon to push away the Opper, they don't have a drone to push them away, they just have to rely on flashes. So when Zekken gets pushed off the angle, he can re-peek. And if you're Loud, you just have to hit the rifle shot. If you don't hit the rifle shot against the Opper, you're stuffed. And that's the shot that the Kawanzin hits to punish Zekken as he tries to get back onto the angle. You see the little message in chat there, actually, from somebody on Sentinels. Didn't catch who it was, saying this util is insane. Yeah.
Just appreciation, you know.
Well, they're trying to come up with ideas on the fly, aren't they?
Yeah.
Sentinels really getting tested here. Oh, Ten's just slipping out.
Still money for the goodbye here. Second this time. Again with the op, but he's stunned up. This is the common position he's been playing. Flashes, sent flying with the molly as well. He can re-peek off into heaven. Sassy's here. The Odin. What kind of noise cue is he waiting for? The plant? Yes,
うまいねーうまいねーうまいねーサッシー
Protected by QCK. Up top though. Here it is.
うわめっちゃいいパラノイア
Into the smoke. No real
めっちゃいいフラッシュ
Flash, nade on
う
top.
わうめえうめえ
They take the site by storm.
うまいわ今のは綺麗すぎるわ
The retake.
むちゃくちゃ綺麗だわ今のは
Right?
I mean, this is a
文句のつけどころのない綺麗さだった
in real time, having to adjust for this brand new
お
comp.
手本だね
Loud pulling up stuff that has very good ideas. I mean, it seems robust.
It does.
教科書に載
And
る
I
リ
think
テイクだ
Sentinels
よ
there, one of the things that worked for them, they found pace before Loud could really get their util out. Right? They found a little gap where Loud were getting ready to throw counter utility, and they hit them with a paranoia, and instantly followed up with a KO flash and Zekken's
テンズがつけてるこれブレスレットマジ高いよね
But still, it's
なんだっけ
5-5. Usually we would be saying on
この四つ葉のクローバーの。
ascent, wow, what a lovely attack side from Loud. They've got 5 rounds. This is really good. But we just have no concept of how good this comp is going to be on
なクロム
defense.
じゃないよ
Maybe Loud need more on their attack side. It's actually really hard to tell. And I think Sen won't feel
Bankuri.
comfortable at any scoreline
なん
from
て
here
な
because
ハ
they're
イント
still
ネー
going
シ
to
ョン
have to
は
think
Bankuri.
really heavily about what their approach is on the
Bankuri.
other side of the map too.
Yeah.
So this gets... The
なんか
danger
夜
is
の
never
女
gonna
の子が
stop.
夜
It's gonna be the same
夜食
split.
してる女の子がつけて
Just
るイメージや
anyone's game the whole way through.
男の人でつけてるのあんま見ないよね
Is knocked down quite a bit in this round. Not that that matters too much. We've seen Sadak get really creative with his ways of turning the smaller weaponry into picks. Both teams have.
ね俺が勝ってもスタさんからパクられるから
Let's set up with the Odin just in case there's a bit of spam coming his way. Just hoping to counter it. Deep drone to set up Zekken now with the op. Gets the tag onto Les. Pushes him away. Zekken can hold that space into B main. That's going to give them a nice little avenue. But mid is being taken now. Paranoia from Tens goes bit of miss.
And Zelsis is thinking, in theory, they could be walking spawn right
Yeah,
now.
just from that Phoenix wall.
Yeah, Tens and Sassy looking for it.
Here it is. Oh,
This is a fake.
flash through. It's going to be pulling players as well. All eyes towards mid here, just seeking to try and stop this one. But GCK on the side Tens, he deals with it. Might be a fake, but it didn't really pull the players like they were expecting. But they are slowly creeping in through tree. Side by side here, John QT. He's still alive. Knife didn't
いや
get
ジ
off
ョン
here.
キューテ
Crystal
ィ
has
ーう
his
まいこいつ
ability.
本当にうまい本当にうまいジョンキューティーこいつマジでいいね
Falling eventually traded less
こ
than
い
he
つ
is
マジで
alive.
いいな俺ろくに見たらこいつ知らなかったけどマジでいい
Gonna try and make a play here. Plant. Will come through. There's a pit available for less, but I don't think he wants to use it when he's that low.
Should be Sentinels rounds. Barring a miracle from the Loud players.
Bit of spam here will do wonders. The smoke blocks that dart potentially here. Close to the side. That's a trade into Jen, and yet everybody accounted for. Sen. Find that 6th round.
And it's
いやなめっちゃ止
the
まんな
Sentinel QT that stops that fake being useful. Because the idea is that Sadak wants to lead the rest of the team through catwalk, but they ran into the alarm bot and the turret, and John Cutie then
てかエイミン
kills
グも
two.
強えな
Your fake hasn't really worked. You haven't gained enough space off the back of it.
Yeah.
So it's a cute idea, but Sen had the read. Sassy's got up to 20 kills. He's feasting.
やば
Not stopping anytime soon.
サシえぐいじゃん一人で20キルしてん
El
の
Commando online and John Cutie in the radius. Where's the knife?
Backing away.
まあオーディンは刺さるよねベタ足多いからエイム動かないからなんか抜き殺したらそのまま死ぬほらこれ抜けれないじゃんレイズジェットがいないからこうやって刺さるんよねで今打ち続けた数秒間でさこれはねマジで俺もよくやってた俺も選手の時にめっちゃこすったこのプレーあーわ
Ripping off the heads. Sadak brought aside. It's a double face. The Sen to claim it. 7-5.
まあねこれね
And Sentinels again with the pace increase. That round was so quick. Fighting inside the Viper ult, making sure that the lockdown could go off.
むずいね
Really good defense of that lockdown, making sure that there was no opportunity for Loud to win that. And the Viper post plant seemed potent on the pistol round, and
お
yet
も
we
ろす
hadn't
ぎ
really
ラン
seen
ク
it
で
at
自殺
any
す
other
るや
point
つ
in
い
the
る
map.
いや起こしてもらえないからやんない
7-5. Who's in the lead? I have no idea.
It's so difficult to tell.
Itta
Well,
Oshiko.
earlier we spoke with Lao's
Oshiko.
IGL Sadak about why they're a team that is fearless, and it might have something to do with these comps. I'm not too sure.
Somos um time que realmente jogamos sem medo. Por isso que sempre que começamos um jogo a gente grita sem medo. Isso tentamos sempre levar em tudo que a gente faz. De testar novos personagens, entender novos metas, entender novos estilos de jogo. E isso é uma coisa que realmente tem definido muito o nosso time. Somos um time que você nunca consegue esperar algo normal, porque não sabemos se vamos aparecer com outra composição, não sabemos se vamos jogar de outro estilo diferente. É um time sem medo mesmo.
Well, yeah, I mean, you just don't know which direction they're going to be going into when they're pulling out comps like this. And, you know, to refer back to what you were asking a bit earlier, we don't really know which side this favors. We don't know if this Loud comp is going to have so many more different looks as well on the defensive side. In theory, they got a lot of delay with the Viper mollies, the Phoenix, all these flashes to try and push them back.
Yeah, it's hard to know. I think they'll be playing a lot of like almost trap plays, like re-clear.
Yeah.
There's some really nasty stun lineups. Breach on this map is very good. It's just hard to come up with a comp that is worth moving away from the meta. But you can see that Sentinels are struggling. They have managed to lead the half, despite Loud also winning pistol. So that's excellent. They really were coming up with good ideas to increase the pace.
タイミングいいな
To
いっ
play
て
for those
マジで静電気やばいで静電気ってどうやったらなくなる
Yeah, this next pistol
マジで
round
パ
is
ソ
gonna
コン
be
壊れそうで
a big
怖いんだ
one.
けど
If Loud can get them both, then that is going to boost their
静
win
電
rate
気
of
って
this
普通に
competition
パソコン
massively.
いかれるよね
But To be honest, the default composition is default for a reason because it just gets so much value.
ああ、湿度上げるは
If
確かにある
Sen
かも。
and John QT in particular on the attack side can IGL themselves some good setups. We could see Sentinels coming away with.
なんかマウスパッド触るため
I
に
would
バ
say
チンって
it
なる
would
よ。
be an upset actually for Sen to win on Ascent here and take us to a third. But it would be amazing for Sentinels because their Sunset has also looked sublime running that breach fake.
ED なのに静電気は立つ。
Already is.
いや、立つもん立たないんだよね、本当に。
This is
困
a
ってる。
stacked group. The game later should also be ridiculous.
Probably the most stacked group that we've got in Americas, I think. But here we go. Timers ticking down, beginning at around. No fast plays in sight.
Les has bought a sheriff. I mean, it's like the most defensive agent that
Yeah.
Loud have, and he's chosen not to go with Viper
ミッチー
Molly.
ネタじゃなくてガチ ED なの。
I just
本
love
当
pulling
に
out
いいだっ
the
て。
sheriff
ほら
version
見
on
て
the
みん
system.
な。俺薬もらってるからシアリスっていう。
Jump spot, 2 years sees it. They want to punish this actually. There's a
ガ
dash
チだよ
active
俺。
second. He's waiting for the flash as well.
本当に
Into
ネ
his
タ
own
とかじゃ
smoke.
ないからやめてほしい。
Counterplay, damage through the smoke. Sadak lucky. You can just hop away with barely an injury.
Celsius looking to see if there's going to be any kind of pop flash play through the smoke. I think that's extremely likely. I mean, they still
Volley.
have.
おお、ゼルシス死ぬ。
It's all being combined.
うわー、リテイクは強いよな、この構成。
Isolated away, damage being done. John QT knocked down to absolutely almost anything. They're just spamming away into the smoke. Maybe Celsius can get lucky. Bit of
いや、お
RNG.
もろいよ、アラウドのこの構
He's
成。
dodging all his bullets well enough, but still only good for the one. It's traded out wide. Turret dealing with it, sticking it. 2 years, only 2 bullets left, and it's not
ま
gonna
あ、
be
ドンマイだな。
enough. Pistol round for Loud.
2って直せるの、まあいろいろある。俺ワンチャン糖尿病なんじゃねって思ってるけど。
I mean, the setup.
なんか高血糖すぎると立たなくなるらしい。で、なんか俺ちゃんと行くの。だ出るもん出るんだよね、俺。なんだけど、0から100の硬さとしても、なんかずっと50、60とかないよ。わかる？断ち切らない50、60を維持して別にちゃんといけるの。なんだけど、女の子とさ、そういうことするとき50、60って自信なくなるじゃん。朝からマジでやめてごめん。切実だった、普通に悩みだから。おい、いった。
End of the day, still just an eco for Sen and a refight. Les is just re-clearing it immediately. He is fearless.
The more kills that QCK gets, he could very quickly get up to an ultimate on the bonus.
2 players spotted. This is Les just pushing him down, man. I mean, with the Spectre from this range, still risky business, but he's getting away with it. Sends the CP deep. Tree.
Caught.
Spotted now, though.
Yeah.
Careful.
Didn't get caught by the knife, but got caught with the eyeballs.
Oh.
That's nice.
Less being punished, they might think the B is open. Cowan Zian's still home though.
There's a lot of util to his name on top of it, so...
And just while we have a bit of downtime in this round, look at the Viper wall. This is not a common one. I
二
haven't
度と
seen
ミ
too
ッチ
many
の
other
配
teams use
信
this,
はリ
but
ビングで見ない。まあ
it
許
lets you
してよ、
fight
病気
mid.
の話だから。
Has a bit of protection over
結
cat
構シリア
wall.
スなんだよね。
Good protection for B
seconds
main.
left.
Like if you exit,
Shit,
you have to go through
it's
it twice through lane as well. Disgusting Viper wall that Les has cooked up.
Difficult challenge here. 17 seconds. Door closed, second.
They can get a plant.
They can get a plan, yeah. With the door closed, they're not going to suspect
10
anything.
seconds left.
こうやって俺笑ってるけど、マジ
Market
現実は笑えないから。
Nice connects here, enough time for the plan on top of it. Had to be extra short, there was nobody backside.
お前マジつまらない。
Swapping around the guns for the healthier player. John QT, what can you do? There's 4 players that are running at them in a whole cacophony of utility waiting for them. Flash, just dodge for a moment, but you can't dodge the bullets. QCK. Nasty, nasty stuff. Up to the ult.
Yeah, Orb Max in again. They let QCK take first contact. He's already picked up a couple early on in the round. And now
これラウド、ウルト全部強くね、オーメン以外。まあ言うてラウドも強いか、オ
You
ーメン以
don't
外。
want to push out too far on ascent defense. You don't have a dash to follow up on any of the flashes.
俺も ED でレビトラ飲んでるけど全く同じアイテムするけど、あ、ちなみに俺レビトラも飲んでるよ。
Go in there based off a stun
レ
and a
ビトラは
flash,
ね、
and not
怖い
worry
から
about losing a player.
使わない。
Or
36時間
possibly
勃
you
起
could tiles
できるっ
crunch
てや
by
ばくない？
putting your Phoenix down
Wait a
mid.
second. Where's all this going?
Just hold
And
W.
there's 3 players at the top mid. Suda maybe gonna be waiting potentially. Sassy's here. He's holding for all of
俺
this.
レビトラ
The
と
flash
シア
on
リ
top
スど
of
っ
it,
ちか
just
だね
combining
使う
all
の
of it.
いやシアリスは
Yeah,
8
they
時
don't
間とか
want
だよ
anything to do with it.
And a different Viper wall from Les that actually covered top mid, so they weren't worried about that position.
This
And they
one
have to go
is-
through it
Yeah,
twice
good.
when
It's
trying to
nasty.
take A main.
Yeah, it's nasty.
And look, Loud are ready to try and collect the React A push.
Already there.
They're already, there's 4 of them in tree.
あ本当だシアリスは36時間で
Alright, but now-
レビトラが8時間だ
Now it comes down
じゃあ
to the
俺
mid-rounding.
俺が使ってる
And
のレビトラだ
Sentinels slowing things down are going to spread back out around the map. Tens is staying A main though, so they've always got the opportunity to go back to A. I think Loud will be pretty happy to play a B retake at this spot though, especially with the Phoenix ult. So Sadak doesn't need to call for
VCT
his
はこうい
team
う
to
話して
spread.
も OK だっていや別に普通に自分の病気の話だ
Middle
か
of all of
ら
that send, they lost mid control.
なしょうが
Lost
ない
main
でしょ
control. They're gonna have to clear this together. If they use util, they reveal their hands, so they're just walking for now, waiting for it. Now there's a flash. That was used actually sent out flying, I think, by Sadak, and he got all the noise cues. Updraft on top of it. Now the drone being used to send straight through. It's a deep smoke to actually just try and play out. That was 2 years sending that one.
Yeah, threatening that Sadak's
ラインとバッ
trying
ク
to
使わ
get
ないよなさすがにマーケットからワンキルしたら
No,
ライン
it's
と
gonna be
バ
a
ック
full
使いそうだ
retake,
け
and why
ど
not? UCK has the Phoenix ult.
Yeah, I think this could get dangerous, even with the lower weaponry.
It's gonna be on 10s, I think. Playing himself there into B main. Flash sent flying, so now he's revealed his position. There's Sen fighting over it. Really
うわ
aggressive.
ライトバック使うんだ
Not gonna be shying away.
今のライ
Beautiful
トバッ
kills
ク
from
使っ
Les,
て
but it's
勝
not
てる
really
要
quite
素
good
あっ
enough
た
because it's just left it up to QCK. Flashing
お
through.
強っエイミングめっちゃいい
He really can. What a nice round by Sen.
Now Loud are going to get rifles on board. This game still dangling on a thread. Less
強
back
い
to running that
ね
B wall. So
まあ
maybe
まあ
the A
回すの
wall
もいい
is
しね
only for pushing aggressively.
まあワンチャンス狙ってね使ってってなって
And I think John called a beautiful round there, really making sure that he didn't fall into the trap that Sadak had set up.
めっ
And
ちゃ
Kaplan's
顔に
pretty
モザイク
happy.
かかってんだけど
That presence of mind to really
Mustache
slow
around
down
as
the
well.
man. Yeah. He is copying us. Standard dart.
あ映っ
Sure
た
to play through into
う
mid.
わ危ねえ
Lucky to be alive. QCK.
They
Molly
give
to
up.
heal.
They give up all mid control based off the back of that, though. And one of the big things about this Viper wall is that QCK can call for it to drop, so that he can pick the timings that are best for him. It always favors the team that controls the wall. But now that he's been pushed so far back, that's not an option. Is John just setting up for a lockdown play B main here?
Kawazine is playing the role of a turret here, and when he takes contact, there's going to be spam from Les with the
う
Odin.
ーん
Paranoia forced out.
俺ブリッジ使うときあんま意味ないスタン打たないんだけど結構打つね
Yeah.
あのスタンで何が状況がどう変わるのかあんまりいいと汲み取れないからわか
Extra
んないんだ
element
けど
into the mix. Les running back. Is there going to be the gap to play
俺死ん
in?
だな
There's a Molly. Really good
Eh,
timing from that
must
one, and
be
he is
it.
fully blinded up. That's 10s with a util. Excellent stuff.
30 seconds left.
Great positioning from Zelsis. He's got Zekan to swing off as well.
Yeah, man down now. Aftershock flash looks like a fast play
Mate,
into this one, but they weren't
position
accounting for that
がいい。
close
このまま
corner as well
強い。
as being played because the door.
わあ
hasn't
セーブ
been
じゃない
opened.
まあまあまあ
We've
サ
waited
ダー
on
クだけ死んでいい
it.
と思う
Sadak
けど
now
完
has to
全にセー
consider
ブでし
what
ょ
the hell do I want to do here? I've got to judge. Kawazine 2, you've got to save it. Only 350 credits.
そう今の
Second
もスタ
round
ン
in
あ
a
ればっ
row
て
here
なる
where
よ
John
な
has cooked up a really nice counter to what Loud are doing. Sentinels are taking quite a lot of mid control, threatening Cat, keeping
余興
players
と
pinned
足
on
音
A.
聞こえたらワースじゃね
And then they managed
あそこの
to
ポジションにいると思って打ってるんだからさあそこにプレイヤーがいるって思ってプレイングしてるんよだから別に足音聞こえようと自分たちのプレイング変わんなくない
That's a freebie.
Yeah.
Especially with Les getting stuck in the corner. It felt like Les was expecting to be able to get a kill with his Odin by spamming, and so hoping that he would just go 1-for-1 even though he got detained. Ooh. But this comp is getting locked out. If you thought that all of the flash utility would help you retake B, that is proving
なん
not
か
to
い
be
る
the
前
case
提
so
としてゲー
far.
ムプレイをしてる
And
から
Sen
さ
is squeezing out some good
なん
value
か
from
別
the default
に
composition.
ブリッジスタン入れて足音が鳴ってとか
Buy is a little bit
あんま
odd.
関係ないかなとは思うけど個人的にはまあそこも選手のなんかミクロ的な考えもあるから難しいよね人それぞれっちゃ人それぞれだし まあそこがおもろいからね、ゲームって。
In and out this time. Deep dart. Taken out. Sentinel's going to be aware of the fact that there could be a player pushed down mid, but it's just Second who's posted up there. Now, later in, about 20 seconds in, we're going to see that free clearance into main. Flash play. Sadak listening for the noise cues.
あんまチャーム興味ないんだよな。
It's actually a very elaborate bait.
マジの話したらスキンもガチで興味
It's
ない。
hard to do. At least the silent jump.
The silent one. Okay, so drone
だって俺
cancel.
新スキン出たら絶対買うのを配信で使ったら人来るからだもん。
This isn't where Zekken is. This isn't where the team is planning to finish. So things are still being disguised here for Sentinel.
みんな見たいでしょ、新スキン。
Might be running into the judge.
Is there gonna be?
Oh boy.
No.
Sadak is there. The spike's been dropped down on top of it.
まあ、僕あれ一人で入んの怖いけどな。
Denying any chance of that. Trying to be a split into the side here. That's a no come. Oh! And the shotgun's repositioned. That's dirty, man. It's disgusting. It's devastating. Turns TV's forwards though into his own smoke. That's matters into his own hands. And he wants to have another go of it.
Ace!
Shutting it
Ace!
down. Pulled out of nowhere.
Sadaki!
That's a filthy good ace from Sadak. The first couple of
2
kills
キルから
just with
7
the
キルま
read.
で一
And
気
then
に
the
浮上。
reposition
Yeah.
is great as well. Sentinels were not fast enough to capitalize on the info about
費用
the
対
jump being
効果
in
悪い。
one area. Sadak had
で
already
もやっ
got
ぱ
the
ブ
lead.
ランディングじゃない？
Sadak's
ミッチーはいつも新スキン買ってくれるから新スキン出たら買いに見に行こうって思ってもらえるのが価値あると思うけどな。
Oh, they certainly are, yeah. Zekken's got the knives this round, and they're not playing very passively. To start the round, they're in.
They're all the way in.
Oh,
Juicy
Bonjour.
Kato. Flashed and connected, I believe. They were sent flying over to the top, and there's a lot of players in mid. They're ready to receive this one, but they're just trying to reactively take that space. In through B, Plant's probably going to be going down.
Tens is cooking.
Tens is
Oh.
more than cooking, maybe overheating.
Spike planted.
But you have to take risks when you lose a player like that. Just trying to make the most of this.
そうだね。2日だけどもうエース何回出た？さっきの試合誰かエースしたっけ？したわ。さっきのエースもカウンジエースしたし、この試合も今サダークエース取ったし。
And it's a 1v4. The guy has been a menace, but what can you really do? Running and cutting seems to be the aim of the game. Deals with him, Loud, equalizing to 9-9.
オキシ2回取ってるね。
Speeding things up on the defense worked when they could put more pressure onto the loud post fire. But speeding things up at the start of the round is just going to run you into traps that you can't anticipate when you play against a comp that you've never seen before. Like they're not thinking about the fact that QCK actually has a little pocket with the Viper wall, so he can't get flashed. Like, look at this at the start. He's playing anti-flash inside the Viper wall. Like there's just no shot there that you're catching him. So, you know, that's one round where there's just too many people fighting over mid, and Sentinel didn't realize. They put their eggs in an explosive basket, and it blew up in their face. So I think the more cautious approach is generally going to be better for Sentinels. Here, the recon darts got broken, so Sen should expect someone to be playing close mid.
No way. No way. It's a refight.
Wow,
They're trying to play it through into
fight
Cat. Not getting punished. Still, they hold their ground. Spike dropped down onto Cat. They weren't expecting it, but that's the power of this comp. You have so many flashes.
And you
Playing
can
a double
pick,
controller, you get exactly pick and choose your timings.
yeah, you pick when the Viper wall goes down.
いや、センチネル勝ってほしいけどな。
Now Sen are left reeling. I mean, they're trying to take some map control on the other side, assuming that Loud are playing over the spike. I mean, the spike looks like a secondary objective at the moment.
Yeah, it does.
Just littered around the map.
Tens has got the ult to pick it back up if they want to make a go of it. Let's see if
そ
they
こ
can
ナイフ持ってジャンプ台のやばいだ
Well,
ろ。
they're just anchoring, but less.
Ah, flash.
Wasn't accounted for. Tens, he's all over
あ
Read in this round from Loud.
Yeah.
They fight over mid, which is where Sentinels were trying to go in the previous round. And then they know that they're going B. They just feel it in their bones that Sen are going to finish B and try and
い
use
や、
the
ラウド
ult
の
to pick
構
up the
成お
spike.
もろいし強
And
そ
so
うだなって
Loud had
思う
4
わ。
players
これは
waiting to collect that. Look at this though, the Viper wall goes down, 2 players pushing out with the paranoia from Catwalk, and then flashes in mid. And Les is just chuckling to himself
Looking
as John
icy.
Cutie walks out.
Looking icy with it. A lot of ults for Loud here. Now the map might be just getting out of hand for Sentinels. Potentially even the series. Second.
all of these fast plays, they're just not quite working. Loud have got the correct response. Again, Loud are not playing in uncomfortable territory right now. They know what to do against this default comp. So all of the protocols seem really good.
Trying to be used. Duration running out though.
2人に刺さった。
This has pulled people away from B.
So that was the goal. Look at that. Paranoia aftershock just to really pull that util out. But guess what? Like you're saying, a spike. Opposite end of the map here.
Drop the spike.
Sen's going to be potentially clearing the back of the site here with assault. Yes, he is. Sends it in. Doesn't see anybody for now. Waiting it out.
They're just not confident that the fakers work. They're taking so long to get in. And what this means is that the retake is going to come through quickly and with a lot of power, because everyone from Loud is going to be in position, ready to go as soon as the spike is
They're
planted.
all playing in main.
Yeah.
This is the adjustment.
Well, they have to play away from the breach ult, don't they?
Exactly, yeah. I know the util's just far too much. Hunter's Fury from far,
う
far
わ
away
ー、バック入るね
Colliding and collapsing.
いや
Those aren't
これさ
really kills.
KO フェニック
Just one player as well.
ス復活させれたらほぼ7対5やん
Just running all the way forwards.
ステージ入れたら8対5のゲームできるぞ
His teammates are just watching the right angles, collecting up the kills of the fuse coming out. They need
う
to
わ
try
ー
and
う
stop
まい
this
な
one.
ーうまいなーうまいなー引っ張りがうまいなーうまいなーラウド
The 11th round for
いや
Loud,
ー
and they
強
are
っ
on Wayward now. This is
まあ
the
ウルトもいい
series
し
in
な
their grasp.
And Sen have a good idea there. We want to play offside. We want to avoid the breach ult and the Phoenix ult, and then we want to be able to fight back in. But they're too late. The timing is off. They weren't able to help their players that were on site. And instead, we just saw 3 people kind of turtled up in B main with no way of being able to stop this defuse. At this point, the round's already over, despite the fact that Sen still have most of their team alive. And Loud are throwing too many threats out there for Sen to deal with. We're back into the round. Zelsis has his ult online.
Plays into mid. Op though. QCK, you're not going to expect this, are you?
The thing is, dude, now the KO ult is actually not hugely beneficial. It doesn't turn off Killjoy utility, Cypher trips, that kind of thing.
Spots it.
Ah. いやこのバイパーウルトはめっちゃいいんじゃないこれマジでうざいけどめっちゃいいと思うけどこのバイパーウルトいいよあーエイムが良かったらエイムが良かったら今
Gets the res up onto Zelsis, but it's just a second lease of life on him that's quickly ended. Second. So much util. Enough to just clear him all the way out. The flash is sent flying over the top, and they don't want anything to do with his sight.
Look how good the Phoenix wall even is there to threaten that they could be flooded in.
Back to
スイズうまっこいつ
They've got information.
fully aware.
Sen are getting herded around the map.
Now just into mid, playing around. Only 30 seconds left. Two
Yeah,
years
auto
spots,
na.
just one of the heads
30
crossing
seconds left.
over towards the A site. Sends out the smokes as well. All this delay and even buying time as well for this rotation. Sadak is going to be here. Breaking the window, just trying to run it forwards as well, but no trade in sight. 2 years. Seeking to reposition. He's playing with the rest of his team now. Maybe a plan to Naya with the nade. Not quite, doesn't quite catch. Still.
まあ A メイン残っても良さそうだけどこれ
Should be set up.
引っ張れるんだったらまあワインは無理か引っ張れないね潰されるわ
Two flashes, a stun. Loud get into position.
And here it is. Stuns there. Start to account for it. 3 players at the door though.
Ah,
It's only
position
seconds holding
kits.
close to the corner. He's just immediately cleaned up. Shotdar didn't clean up the kill, but it's only just Sassy collecting it, not planning for them. Sadak defusing, sticking, knows his teammates have got it all the way through. He's got half running backwards and forwards, half on it already.
うわ
The util is simply too much to overcome.
Match point.
ータイムアウト欲しいよな
They've lost 5 rounds in a row. 3 of them to retakes. They can't stop it. And you're right, the utility is powerful, but also look at the way that Kawanzin gets in through door. That's not a flash. He's just brute force bulldozing his way through,
Yeah.
trusting in his teammates to trade him out. And this is the thing that kept me having confidence in Loud, even despite all of the swirling conversation about Aspas being gone, is that, dude, the rest of the players on this team are nuts.
Yeah, I mean, when you think about
outrageous, Les is outrageously talented.
with Loud, the amount of titles they came close to, the amount of titles they got, it wasn't just the Aspas show.
No.
Listen, he stole the spotlight, don't get me wrong, a lot of the times.
And he is amazing.
But the players on Loud, the rest of them are just world-class caliber players. through and through.
Loud are probably the most consistent team we've ever had in Valorant. You know, in terms of the teams that they've lost to, they don't get upset very
次の試合も
often.
見
They
る
only
よ、も
lose
ち
to
ろん。
top level teams.
もちろん見るよ。
Barring, you know, a hiccup here or there like Copenhagen a couple of years ago. But Sen are pushing them. It looks winnable. It really does. This is a clash
リッチ
between
アセン
two
トパイパー
top
強い
level
の
teams.
俺イニシエのリセクト
They've
にアセント
by
パ
the
イパ
look
ー
of
され
it,
てめ
too
っちゃ
many
きつかった
questions
記憶あ
thrown
るわ
at them with this unorthodox composition.
だからバイパーとノーアップでも強くね俺バイパーのスネークバイトとかいうスキル壊れてると思うけどマジでおかしいと思うよ俺あのスキル
Slipping point for the map for the series.
やりたい放題しすぎでしょ
That driving seat. I've sent flying. Sarak. Talk about unconventional. I mean, he's got the operator in his hand, but he's going to respect it when he hears his util being used.
Kawanzin's got a great stun line up here, and he doesn't even need it. Who's expecting Sadak
正
to pick up
直
the
スネークバイトダメージゼロでも使いたいもん
You just don't
バイパー
expect it.
俺そのくらいバイパーダメージゼロにしていいと思ってるよスネークバイトおお頭きたおお気持ちいいそれ
GCK just enough. Collects another. 3 players left to stand against this one. 3 players from Zed to try and stay alive in the series. But they're being worked, pushed and pulled into all the places, and Loud are expecting it now. Paranoia in the hands of 2 years. Jump spot from Kawazine, waiting for the contact play with the flash over the top. Sending the util, another kill, claimed 2, stand. 40 seconds left, it's desperation. Contact plays through and through.
これはじじくさいね
24 a kill.
And it looks like vindication
30 seconds left.
for Loud. Massive player advantage, a match point, the stun as well. Pressure on Azelsis, time running low.
All the awareness in the world, 20 seconds, like you said, the time running low.
この
Close to the
構
corner,
成
it's
お
only
もろすぎる
Celsius.
GG
The
だ
possibility to really do the most now. Spike in his hands, but players are quickly approaching his position. And
GG ラウド強いね
Final kill. They could scream it from the rooftop.
うわセンチネル今年もちょっとしんどそうだなラウドがクソ強いっちゃ強いけど今回のこのトーナメントをいっぱいするとめっちゃきつい
There were doubters, as there were last year, when Kawanzine and 2Es got introduced and Sassy and Pancada disappeared, but it is looking like Loud are not going to miss a step.
No.
And that is not to say by any means that Sentinels play badly here. By the way, again, Sassy still with that 0% win rate, playing Sova for Sentinels in VCT, despite dropping 24 kills.
Map MVP for Ascent.
Most of those, though, coming on the defense side. They couldn't really get him activated on attack. But I mean, it is just ludicrous.
Despite that, I mean, that was an absolute
GG だ
You're seeing really 2 teams that really are at the top of the pack. And Loud, you know,
なんかさどこの地域もそうだけど去年の方がさ会場の規模感はでかかったよね
seeking to really make their mark this year once more. Again, like we were mentioning, the doubters were set against them by losing Aspas.
わあティファニーいいな
Still,
でも俺ティファニー買っても絶対履かないよな俺が似合う服装しないから
That's a fantastic way of summing this team up, and especially what we saw today.
ナイキティファニーぜひとも女の子に履いてほしいわ
So many moments where they're tight with each
女の子履いてたらめっちゃ可愛いよね
situations for the squad. And then also having those big moments like Sadak here and Sadak in the final 2 rounds of split as well. I mean, he was a man possessed in this game. A man possessed.
Nasty stuff. This group is deadly, man. Deadly. Loud. They move their way forwards, just 1 step forwards as well.
Yeah.
1 more to go, I think, to make the playoffs. But they're going to be
Nasty teams.
meeting as well the potential winner of our next match is coming up on top of it.
わかる
So,
わ
yeah,
俺さエナコリンからティファニーのブレスレットタンプレでもらっ
potentially.
て
I mean, wouldn't that be just something great?
That would be heat.
Yeah.
Man, that would be heat.
Insane. Let's send it down to Liz, who's down on the stage for the Verizon post match.
マジでいかついこれはつけれる
Thank
んよ
you so much. I am here with the winner of Sentinels
Mazi de
versus Loud
Ikazuka.
2Es. Right Arena, give it up for 2Es. Now, I have to ask you about the Phoenix. What was the decision making about bringing Phoenix to Ascent?
Tenho te perguntar sobre a Fênix. Qual foi a decisão para
でっか
pegar
い
a
よね
Fênix?
綺麗めじゃなくて、
Matias é um cara muito louco tem muitas
ぶっ
ideias
といからさ
malucas,
俺
mas tem
ゴ
um
リゴリ
porém
スト
por
リート
trás,
系
mas
だ
eu
から
eu não vou falar, mas é uma estratégia muito bem pensada.
マジでい
So,
い
Sadak is it's a very
あそう
crazy
スタン
guy.
ミンに
He's
盗まれないよう
nuts.
にしないと俺
There is a whole strategy behind it, this decision, but I'm not gonna share with you.
Okay.
Sorry, guys.
No, don't be sorry. This was a very close back and forth. Did you expect it to be this close against them, or did you expect more of a sweep?
Foi um jogo bem apertado, né? Vocês estavam ali pescoço com pescoço. Você esperava que ia ser assim ou você estava aguardando jogo mais fácil para vocês?
Pô, acho que todo jogo aqui vai ser muito difícil, ainda mais por ser estreia. Estreia é sempre difícil, particularmente eu acho bem difícil estreia, depois fica mais tranquilo, mas foi um bom jogo e eu esperava que ia ser bem pesado.
Well, it was the first game, and the first game is always like nervous. We you know, looking forward to it, but
ナイキ以外
I
で
was
ス
expecting
ニーカ
to
ーデ
be
ザインとかで言ったらニューバラン
a
ス最
neck to
近のめっ
neck
ちゃ好きだ
game.
し
So in the end, it worked out, right?
Yes, respect the Sentinels.
ソロモンも好きだし
Really quickly, QCK. Talk to me about
Barenも好き
QCK. How is he doing? How are you playing with him? How is he joining the team?
Como é que tá o novo
Ah, o Nitz tá
integrante do
ama,
time
cara.
QCK?
俺は
Pô,
アメリもいい
Quick
ね
é um cara muito bom, é o nosso GOAT. Ele tá fazendo muito bem a função dele, é um cara com uma personalidade diferente. E é muito bom ter um cara desse no time e ele tá somando muito.
Yeah, he's great. He has a very different personality, and he's adding a lot to the team.
All right, so your next opponent will either be 100 Thieves or Leviathan. Do you expect anything? Anything you would like to say to them?
Leviathan, 100 Thieves. Alguma
なん
coisa
で
que você
こ
tá
んなに
esperando
綺麗なんだろう
desse
な海外
confronto?
の
Alguma
人
coisa que você
で
quer
か
falar pra eles?
でかくてもちょっ
Mano,
と
acho que vai ser um jogo muito difícil, acho que vai ser bem a pegada, mas eu vou estar torcendo pro meu amigo,
Só
meu
tô
ex-companheiro de time
kawaii,
aspas, que eu
não,
gosto muito
né?
dele. E espero enfrentar ele, que vai ser uma partida bem da hora.
Well, it's gonna be a great game to watch, and I'm gonna be rooting for my former, colleague Aspas. So I think it's gonna be a great game to watch.
All right, well, one more time, everyone, for 2E's, the winner of Loud versus Sentinels.
Thank you, guys.
We're gonna throw to a break, but stay right there because we have 100 Thieves versus Leviathan, and you don't want to miss
足
it.
長っいやー次アスパスだぞみんな楽しみすぎるさすがに楽しみだ
Red Bull gives you wings.
Red Bull gives you wings あーキングもマジで強いねレビアタンめっちゃ強そうだよな多分俺的には一番楽しみなマッチだねこれ多分っていうか 100T レビアタンはマジ楽しみなマッチめっちゃビッグマッチでしょバイトのせいで絶対見れるかもわからんからそういうの楽しんで頑張れバイト俺のハーマンミラーだね スニーカー見てたんだけど、マルジラとサロモンのコラボやばくね？めっちゃかっこいいんだけど。でも俺の靴のサイズがない。27がない。配信関係ないけど、ジェットのアップドラフトってアップドラフトした瞬間にジャンプをしたらちょっと高く飛べるのって知名度あるんじゃない？わかんない。俺は知ってるけど。おはようございます。おはよう。27もあるんだ。身長どんくらいの？俺178センチ、27、体重は72キロ。4月までに65とかにしたいね。俺普通にめっちゃガタいいよ。なんかミッチーチビだと思ってたってめちゃくちゃ言われるもん。なんでか知らんけど、そんなにチビ顔。
Reversing Leviathan. Anytime I get to play against them, I'm going to love it because I'm going to absolutely shit on them.
A gente vai ter bom jogo, vai ser uma partida disputada. Também vai ser a primeira vez que o nosso time vai jogar junto em stage, então a gente vai ver como cada lida com
普通に170センチ以下のやつ悪口言ってきたらぶっ転がすからね。あんま舐めてっと。
He's dashing in, of course he is. Of course he is. Facing into the smoke.
Creo que
性格的にチビだと思ってた。何？チビって攻撃的ってこと？
un buen core, metieran a Bustio, viene a ser campeón del mundo IGL.
You can always expect Aspas to play good. If common techs don't pick it up, if they're not playing
前に街でミッチーさんを見かけたんですけど、声かけてもよかったですか？声かけてもいいよ、全然。嬉しいよ。全然嬉しい。まあ、タイミングとかもあるから。俺が女の子と歩いてたらなんか即答したようにこの話しかけてみっちーさんですか？こんな感じで話しかけて女といるときは俺すかすから。そうだよ。何？サイン？はいはい。まあまたよろしく。すかすから女の子といるときはマジで即答してみっちーさん女がいたらすかしたいから。うわみっちーやんって言うわ。必勝。
champion. Leviathan does something that we've not seen yet in our international leagues, at least here in Americas, in creating a truly global roster.
本当にやるけどいいんだな。マジでやめてくれ。マジでやめて。
All to come together and create this All-America super team.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's not like, oh, we're putting it together and we just want to see
普通に話しかけてくれていいよ。別にどんな状況でも。別に俺あんま隠すこともないし、別に本当に女と歩いててもいいよ。そんな気にしないで。
You see Aspas on a roster, that is a
powerhouse team.
This was something that I was expecting genuinely in like year 3 of the league or something, not like year 2 to go like this. Just because well, you got a lot of players here that they came to the US for the first time. English may not be their first language. They've been putting that work and learning. So there's definitely going to be some growing pains here, but I think they're without a doubt the talent all across. It's all there.
Yeah, I mean, and you have to focus on the talent of Aspas being picked up. This is something very new for this guy because his entire career has been defined by his time with Loud, winning Champs 22 with them, going into last year, winning Americas with Loud, and now, yeah, he's the bird breaking free of the nest. Sidak or Saucy no longer there to help him out. He's now going to be on for the first time an English-speaking team.
あと 3-4 時間後に上がるんじゃない？
What adversity, what new situation you put him in, you can always expect this guy to be excellent.
I mean, yeah, just
友
absolute
達が渋谷の
superstar
喫煙所でミッ
duelist.
チーに声
The
かけたら
potential
喜んだ
chamber
って言っ
buffs
た。俺
coming
渋谷
as
の
well.
喫煙
Like
所
put
1
this
回だけだ
man
な
on
声か
up.
けられた
You
の。
are not
なんか持
going
って
to
た T シャ
find
ツあ
a
げた
better
気がす
shot.
る。
It
レイ
is
ジの。
so tough. He is on fire, and I think immediately like
it was kind of an arms race. I feel like it had to be as soon as that guy on the market. The fact that Lev picked him up is just so huge.
Yeah, I think any team would have been looking for this guy. Obviously, Loud most likely wanted to keep him, but he got this offer and has taken the risk now coming over to Leviathan. But like you mentioned, GB, that means that the pressure is on for this roster to succeed. You can't just pick up last year's MVP and not do well in the league.
Yeah, it is a tall order no matter how you slice it for him. And even then, they tried to, I think that overall this Leviathan team came into the offseason, they wanted to make some big sweeping changes, and they did. But then there was one final change that they did at the last second that threw a lot of people off. But
難しいな。別に観光スポットじゃない。あ、宮下パークとかいいんじゃない。宮下パークは良さそう。なんかザ渋谷の綺麗めのところが出てるね。宮下パークは。ちょっと表参道味あるけど。渋谷観光で来るのにはね、あんまり適してないかも。
In a special way, right? Like rumor has it, Calm is still flanking somewhere.
宮下パークはおすすめだね。
He flanked all the way onto this roster at the last possible second. No one thought it was coming, but Calm is now here, and you could not have asked for better final piece of the puzzle.
楽しみだ。
I think this is us now looking at a Leviathan where they've reinvented their identity. Last year, it was all about owner's vision, the focus on this team that is going to be hyper-structured, that is going to play a certain type of Valorant and try and do it to perfection. Now this is one where
VCJ より VCT の方が数字取れるけどさ、みんな VCJ 興味ないの。
what we saw with Leviathan last year.
My fear,
That's still yet to be defined.
My fear, though, is that this could end up like Sentinels.
I don't believe
Which one?
The verse version that when they brought Picana and Saucy over and they were doing an international mixed roster. For sure. No, I'm not saying that this will happen, but I'm sure that's a thing that sticks in the back of their head, and they cannot allow that to happen.
I think that's fair, but what I see is I see sort of a culmination of so much.
いや俺 VCT の方俺さ大体 VCJ の時って本配信の半分なの。視聴者数。VCT は本配信の半分プラス5000人くらい見てる。
Wealth of knowledge at their disposal. At their disposal is one of the best in the league.
And for me, I think this. If Leviathan is going to succeed, it will
だからその
obviously
視
be
聴者
about
占有
the
率
talent
高い
we've
んだよね
already talked about.
VCT
But
の
I
方
think it
が
has to be the year of King if they want to do well.
Yes.
This guy has proven that he can be a good IGL when playing in a system where a lot is built for him, right? Last year, it felt like Leviathan was picking from a strat book most of the time. Here, I think with this team, he's really going to have to show his chops as an IGL, as a new coach with
なん
implementing new
か
players.
あんま引っ張られてないんだよね。なんか昨日やってたよね、リオさん配信。
That's going to be, that's like, I don't want to say, I'm
配
not
信やっ
trying
て
to
んの見
be
せた
like
けど、
Doomer.
マジで
I'm
全然
just
引っ張られ
pointing
てなかっ
out,
たよ、
like,
視聴
you
者
know,
数。
that is always going to be a little bit of a hurdle
全く引っ
out
張ら
of
れ
the
てなか
gate,
った。
right?
And I mean,
I think
that's
that's
the
something
case
they're
for
going to
actually
get
the
over it.
majority of this
Yeah.
team.
あんま
King,
関係なかったもんね。
Osbos,
There could
and
be some
Mizuno are all
misunderstandings. There
going
could be
to
some
playing in English for the first time.
misinterpretations of things. So those are going to be things I think people are going to have to look out for with this squad. But I'm still like eager. I'm still
いやなんか視聴者かぶってるんだけど VCT はめっちゃ俺の方で見てくれるんだよな。
This team has talked during the offseason. They're all fitting in well. There was an interview with Tex where he was mentioning he went down, scrimmed with them in Latin America, and felt like he was fitting into the culture, was comfortable with the boys, and that the team was actually doing quite well with calming in English.
ちなみに J リーグとプレミアリーグってどっちの方が人見てんの日本人で。さすがにプレミアリーグ見んのか。
So I'm going in with this team is picking up a world champion and the America's MVP.
さすがにプレミアなんだ。
You can't really come out the gate and doubt.
Yeah, I will say too, the one thing I'm hesitant on is I don't want people to, if things don't go well immediately, to scapegoat that it's a communication problem. Like I want to hear that from themselves too, because they do need time to build this. It's a lot of new pieces come together, and so often that is just the thing that gets thrown out. It's like, is that really the case? I don't know.
Yeah, we could talk about this all day, you know, a little podcast here, but they have an opponent that we also have to dive into as well. We got 100 Thieves on the other side, a team that, look, we're not going to sugarcoat it. Rough start for this organization coming into VCT Americas. But when you look at the changes that they have made, it's a similar situation where you have to feel a little optimistic, especially where, hey, surprise, surprise, a world champion is on this team also.
Yeah, world championship coach in Zix and Lucio, the IGL of Evil Geniuses last year. Honestly, very similar to Leviathan. I think these teams last year had quite a parallel where they got really set in their idea of how they wanted to play the game, got stuck in that, and fell apart towards the second half of the season. 100 Thieves, though, I think they've been stuck in that for much longer. It feels like this team has struggled with the same things, being too structured, having one idea, and falling apart when games get close, when the pressure is on. These players are, honestly, they're like used to losing at this point after last year, and what I am hoping is that Zix and Bucio are coming in with the championship mindset. Like, what the hell, guys? Why are we feeling like we're gonna lose every game? We just picked up the two players who won champs last year. We've got to come out and have that mentality reset.
Yeah, Bucio and Zix, they're expecting to win, and I think it is so cool, especially when a team is struggling to find identity, to see in the offseason that coach plus IGL pair come and join a team, right? You had the reunion on Sentinels with John QT and Kaplan. We're seeing it here too, and what that says to me is those two people have a very similar idea of how they view the game. They wanted to come into this team and bring that and apply it to 100 Thieves.
I think they have to be a catalyst, the team to jumpstart a team that has been stagnant for so long.
女の子2人組がヒロトがさみたいな
this role of like, you know, flying off on his own. Boostie's entire career was played, you know, being coached by Potter. Like they were together for such a long time. So in for Zix as well. So this is an opportunity for them to really establish themselves as big players here in VCT America.
Yeah, Boostio wanted a chance to prove himself away from all of that, because you know that Boostio, hard match to find someone that is better at seeing inside the server what the opponent wants to do. How do you find those openings as well? On top of just a ridiculous individual talent, he is finding kills from that role on top of it.
And for Zix, I mean, he's back. Last time he was a head coach, he was coaching League of Legends, 400 Thieves on that same stage, which is wild.
Can I bat chest for a second? I'm sorry.
Tell us about this guy.
Zix comes from League of Legends,
and
this is
I've heard of
his
that game.
10th year as a professional esports coach. He got back in 2014 with CLG. He took NA, the LCS, to their first international final up in MSI of 2015 with CLG. Genuinely impressive. And then rounded out, like you said, the league career on 100 Thieves.
And you talk about them being kind of under Potter's wing, but what better way for a guy like him to switch over to coaching a new game than being under a coach like that? He's talked about wanting to kind of use that year as a jumping off point to now be able to again prove himself as a head coach. And I think both him and Bucio are bought into one idea that they are bringing to reinvigorate the Thieves.
最初とか別にヒロだもん。最初のネットの名前とかヒロだよ、ヒロ。でもヒロの人多かったからかぶって一緒になるのあれだしなって思ってミッチにしただけで。
Because there was some discussion on the internets about how Bucio is. Now, as a friend of Bucio, this guy, I can acknowledge that he is quite loud. So this is a great quote. Bucio is, without a doubt, the loudest player we have ever had on 100 Thieves across any title. I can hear him in the kitchen, the bathroom, the bullpen, in every meeting room, and in my office. Heck, maybe even in his dreams. He's loud when he's losing. He's even louder when he's winning. I love it. And that is a championship mentality.
Exactly.
And that is what 100 Thieves needed.
Yeah, I mean, again, going back to last year, 100 Thieves fans, I'm so sorry, guys. You've been trapped in like the pit of despair of the last 2 years of watching this team just stumble at the last hurdle over and over in similar manners. This is what they need to get the energy back.
Yeah, I am really looking forward to this team, and this is
ジャニーズの名前かぶって X でトレンド来てまた炎上してるじゃんって見ると違くてがっかりする。俺の炎上を楽しんでるタイプなんです。お前めっちゃええやん。俺の炎上を楽しんでるタイプは人生幸せだよ。
This is a team, well, yes, a lot of other people I think have stolen the show in terms of huge names that they have acquired. This team has put together a very competitive roster.
Yeah, it was almost like a
お、今度は何の炎上したんかな。おいジャニーズかよでしょ。そう、俺の炎上の仕方。まあマシよね。
But I think it's healthy that 100 Thieves,
相当マシ。
the field kind of took
ブーストとか女と裏でなんかガチャガチャやってたとかじゃないから、別になんか後悔してないもん。自分でその炎上したっていうことに対して。
I feel like along the way it was like, hey, we got Boostio, big cool video, let's move on. Hey, we let's move on. And like I kind of feel like they need that. They need to just focus on the task at hand.
1週間バンされた時、おいマジかよって自分でめっちゃ笑ってたもん。自分でめちゃくちゃ笑ってた。
A little while ago, but let's revisit the conversation with Zix again because, I didn't know that. I actually was not privy to that information of him having such a tenured history as a coach in another esport. And I have also been in esports for a very long time. And you don't see that much, Ender.
No, it's so hard. And the fact that he went from like doing primarily head coaching positions and then saw the opportunity to come into Valorant and was like, okay, I'll step into assistant coaching. I believe he was also working with NRG very early on as well before joining up with Evil Geniuses. And like you said, like that is just showing like he had the drive and was willing to take that step down for a moment to go to the big stage. What a freaking world championship is unreal. The fact that it's 9 years after he was on an international stage and lost at the final hurdle that he is there and winning it and lifting the trophy, it doesn't get any better than that. And now he's on his own.
It truly is a Cinderella story across the board, and we're excited to see how this season pans
SNS のフォローとかフォロワーとかあんま見ないんだけど、タヌカナさんはちょっとね、興奮したね。 頼めばワンチャンあるよね。
We want to just maybe entertain you for a little while. Okay, so stick with us, and we're just going to continue on. But hopefully, we'll be able to get the game going just in time so we're able to dive into it because I know everyone is eagerly anticipating it. But you got to do your due diligence. So let's continue on though, and really, I guess
it might be a good thing if we keep the tech pause going. Then maybe we can flow straight to Pacific like yesterday. Just keep it like 24-hour balance.
いや別に好みの問題なだけで可愛い部類でしょ。 あれ可愛くないわ、ちょっと高望みしすぎ。
Just the silence in the corner is deafening. I love it. All right, well, let's continue to run through some of these players here. I'm excited to see Bang yet again on this team. It's good to have. I think he really found himself last year, just trying to fit in with this squad, find what his identity was.
What is that gamer pose?
I don't know what that is.
It's like, please take the camera away. I just want to play games.
Is he trying to shoo me away, or is he telling me I smell?
No, he was telling you, don't look at me, look at the gameplay. It speaks for itself.
I like that.
Yeah,
that's really good. That's so true.
I could just, I could be like a little like pro player translator sometimes. Just say what's really on my mind.
You're like a Luther from Key and Peele. You know what I mean? You're the anger translator.
Good taste.
What was he thinking in this clutch?
He was thinking. Dang, they really
俺つーちゃんもゆりもえさんもあんまタイプじゃないんだよな。
They're not that good.
Let's get a new translator.
Thoughtful analysis there. I don't know if I'd want to hire you as my anger translator.
My bad.
But yeah, I mean, Bang though, back on the team again. What are we expecting from him this year based on what we saw last?
I think what we can expect is him to be good individually. My fear is that people who are fans of this team have gotten jaded to the players that are on the 100 Thieves roster. And I understand why. We have watched Bang
地域ごとには時間被ってないんですか。あのね、チャイナリージョンは被るんだよね、パシフィックと。
A lot recently. And that's not great. But these guys still fundamentally are incredibly talented players. I think Bang's understanding of the controller role is at a super high level. He is incredibly talented when he's anchoring on his own. And he has a great understanding of when to take risks on lurk timings. And his mechanics are just incredible as well. With a new system that can better enable him, I think we can see these players on 100 Thieves who we have known to be good, but who have been kind of stagnant on the roster for a while.
めっちゃ喋るやん、こいつら。まあそういう仕事だからな。逆にこいつらが喋んないこと想像してみ。めっちゃ地獄やん。俺がずっとトークすんのよ、部外者で。
Is that this brand new vehicle got loaded onto the racetrack next to the absolute powerhouses of Leviathan, of Sentinels, of Loud. Like, they got hot.
That brand new sedan and the supercars next.
Hey, look, it's a great car. A lot of room in the back to carry.
So we're talking more of a luxury sedan versus a sports
they're up against sports cars. And, like, that's not to say the sedan can't compete. Gas mileage, you know, all these other things.
Maybe it's electric. I don't know.
Exactly. You never know. know, but this
顔
is
ねえ
an
じゃん、意味わかん
incredibly
顔あ
hard
るだろ
group, and I think we need
それ
to
で言うと
judge
さ
mostly
普
the
通に
play
顔
and
出ししてる
server as opposed to
女性配信
necessarily
者
the
存在しねえだろ
result.
有名
I
どこ
think
で
a lot of people would maybe not have them
女の子で今
coming out
VTuber 以
super
外
high
に
of this group
以外に
because
売
the
れる方法ないだろ
I mean, even if they win this game, then you play loud. If you lose this game, you play. This is the hardest group
えな
far
これ
and
今
away.
配信
And
者
I
じゃ
don't
ね
think
えだろ
many people are expecting 100 Thieves to win out of this group.
ユ
Which
ノ
is
シ
why I
ンは
think
配
we
信
do
者
But
じゃ
we
ね
did
えだろ
decide that Boostio and Zix are expecting them to win.
They are, and that is good. They should be
Yeah.
expecting themselves
It's a
to win.
callback.
But as fans, we shouldn't be expecting them to win in this group necessarily. Because it's so hard. I think that this is a project where the kickoff matters a lot. Getting to Madrid, coming out there and showing your best right away is huge. But at the end of the day, it is a tournament. And you can get seeded into a really hard group like this. If they go out 0-2 in this group, that does not mean 100 Thieves is going to just continue on with what was happening last season. There is still
まあでも俺
lots
の
of
好み
time
の
for
女
this
の人で
roster
言った
to
ら
be great. Maybe it'll be now, maybe it'll be
まあいろ
later.
いろ系
We
統あ
also
るけ
have to
ど
remember
あ
that
この
expectation.
人最
Even
高
when
っ
you're
て思っ
expecting
たの
greatness
は
from these teams.
Brand new
まあ
IGL, brand new coaching
下
style.
町
It
あ
is
や
going
ちゃん
to be a
下
improvement
町あや
project
ちゃん
over
は
the course
結
of
構
the
熱
But
い
that is the same for Leviathan, right?
どう
They
やら
also have
俺
a
下
lot
町あや
to
ちゃん
adjust,
高
a
校
lot
生
to
の
get
頃
used to.
ナンパしてた可能性
Yeah,
が
all
あるっ
these
ていうのを昨
rosters
日
are
発覚
teams
したから
reinventing their identity, and we have expectations from previous
いや
teams.
中町じゃないよ
and
中町は違う
But at
人
the end of the day,
俺が言ってるのは
I think
江戸川
neither
区
of these
出
teams,
身
it
の
could
下
come down
町
to
ね
how much time they've had to actually get the synergy up, what their read on the
江戸
meta
川区
is.
下町だか
I
ら
think
下
most
町あや
of these matches in kickoff really can be just a 50-50 flip.
第三商業の文化祭で俺女の子ナンパしてたからワンチャン俺いるんよナンパしてた可能性が
Literally yesterday, like I felt like I was in an alternate dimension because I was like, we're not gonna see Sky at
You
all.
guys were cooking. You were like, oh, we're gonna see the
It's gonna be all
and Gecko every game. Oh man, and then we got Sky.
Different people looking at the changes can get totally different reads. And it also can come down to time. Even if you have a certain read or you want to play certain comps, it can just take too long to implement that. So you go back to old stuff.
俺長男だよ一
Case
人っ子じゃ
in
ない
point, the Loud game that we just saw, right? Loud. I feel like they almost have the cushion because you expect them to do so well that they are allowed to experiment a little bit more in the offseason.
Yeah.
They come into the plan, they put in so much work to play that ludicrous comp over on Ascent. Like, we've had a lot of time, people. I hope that more and more teams have those sort of wonky comps that they can run in here because I genuinely think, especially on maps that have been solved, like Ascent, you throw that in. Well, how many times have
何
you
歳
scrimmed
差
against
今
six
大学
flashes
2
on
年
the
生
other
だから
like, it
4
just,
歳
you
差
just
か
have
な
you
俺
just have,
弟
you're like, you know, we had 6 months of practice and then we're coming in and we are playing against a brand new comp for the first time. Like, that's such a tough position to be in. I think more teams need to be taking that approach.
Yeah, and I think that's exactly
家族と
because
仲いいよ
playing
別
to the
に
format is actually a really important part of this tournament. The play we see here
俺
at
年
kickoff is
末
going
年
to be very
始
different
年
from
越
the
し
rest
して
of
た
the
わ
year because of the fact that you only need to win 3 games to go to Madrid or for EG win 2.
親孝行はしてるっちゃしてんのかな
That will be. We'll cross that
That's smart.
bridge when
弟
we
の
get
学
there,
ちょい
though.
ちょいとか
And
車買
in
ったりくら
regards
い
to
じゃな
the
い
changes and what we've been seeing, though, I mentioned before, Leviathan also making changes. They bring in Gokt in the coaching role now. Owner is out, and I think there was a lot of discussion about what Owner
まあなんかその
was
金
bringing to
銭
the
的
team
な
as
親
far
孝
as
行を
well,
親
you
孝
know,
行とするのかって
the
俺的
amount
にはかなり
of
むず
pressure,
い
the work
だって
ethic,
お金
the
があれば別
grinding
に
that
で
they
き
were
るじゃん
under, but also it was clear that they needed a fresh perspective on the game if they wanted this
なんか
international
そう
roster to
い
work.
うなんか真に寄り添って一緒にいるみたいなことはできてないよね
To actually change the tide of something.
俺が親だったら
Was
お
it?
金もらうよりもそっちの方が
You're
嬉しいか
familiar
ら
with his game, the grind.
I was not
And
familiar
if
with
you
this
met him, you
game.
know 5 a.m. cold shower makes sense.
Shows that he's not a grinder, not even waking up at 5
Oh,
a.m.
sorry, I heard something very different. Never
No,
mind.
but respect to. Stop laughing. Compose yourself,
まあ
please.
そう職業柄きついよね
He's a lost cause.
God, I love you.
父親よりミッチの方がぶっちゃけ稼いでるいやそんなことないと思うよ
idea of how owner wanted to play the
普通に
game
俺の親父の方が稼い
wanted
で
the
ると思う
team to play, and I think at times we saw the
いや
best
俺が
of
どんだけ
that
稼いでると思
early
ってん
in
の
the
みんな
season when they were
思ってるより
implementing the
稼いで
plan
ない
to
ぞ
perfection, and then later we saw the inflexibility of that plan get the better of them. I think coming in with
マ
a
ジ
new
で思ってるより
idea,
俺
new coaching
稼いで
staff
ない
to
から
instill new ideas is exactly what Leviathan needs this season, and the players have already talked that they're happy with what Gokut has been bringing in
fair.
the off season.
Let's be fair.
I would be concerned if they were
I would hate
making
to be
interviews
unfair.
talking about how
普
it's
通の
going
社会人
poorly.
よりかは全然稼いでるけ
I'm
どそ
expecting
ん
a
ななん
lot
か
of
親父と
positivity
勝負す
coming out
る
of that
と
camp,
かだった
right?
ら全然稼
but I don't disagree with you. I'm just
surprised.
I guess,
Yeah, we actually
wait, was it 100%
100 Thieves like doing like a meme talk where like everything's going terribly for us or whatever. It's like
まあ同世代の中だったら上位 2-3% ではあるんじゃない
That's true, man. That's what I've been doing my whole life. So I've been nailing it this entire time.
Great work.
Who knows? Maybe 100 Thieves could do the same thing. All right, guys. Well, we have a little cheeky poll for you guys to participate in if you want. Who you think's going to pick up the dub? Is it going to be
まあ
100
親父
Thieves
強
or
いよ
will it be
俺のことも
Leviathan? Go
弟
ahead
のことも
and
中高
spam
一貫校私立で行かせてくれてるし
100T
一軒家あ
in
る
the
し
chat right now, and
俺
then
家
this like live
俺
thing
一
is
軒
going
家
to
だ
show
から
up, and it's going to look like a tug
普通
of
に
war.
家買っ
And
て
you
る
guys
し
are going to be like, I want 100 Thieves
ま
to win.
あマジで頑張ってんじゃないの別に知らないけど
You are?
給料とか聞いたことないからわかんないけど
Wrong show, Ender.
Always on your mind.
でなんか習い事とかもめちゃくちゃさせてくれたし
What do you? So you're going with what?
I went Lev, and primarily for a multiple of reasons.
Okay, politician.
5 of them. 5 of them.
A multiple.
Yeah, a multitude of reasons.
Moosh of reasons.
Namely A, then S, P, A, and S again. So really just 3 reasons, but...
What got me,
親がやまかしてるからこんなのができるいや違うよ親が厳しすぎてこんなのできたんだよ
Comma?
逆だね
Is it comma? Wait, what?
マジで逆
It translates from Portuguese
だって
into
親が
some.
甘やかしまくったら意味わかんないけど
I
落ち葉
do
しないでし
not know off the top
ょもう
of
気
my
絶
head
しなが
right
ら
now.
I think it translates
昨
to...
日泡吹きながら落ち葉してたもん
Okay,
俺
I
To
believe it.
winner, to really good,
Okay,
to
but the
click
polls are
heads.
in, and people seem to agree
う
with
ん
you.
俺の父さんはエゴイストだよマジでなんかブルーロックの主人公しててもおかしくない
It never was. It never was.
ロル中に殴られたんでしょって文面だけ切り取ったらそうだけど俺が学校行きたくない俺はゲームで生きていくってタイミングでロールやっててぶん殴られたからパソコンぶっ壊されて別にその文面だけ切り取るとやべえ親だけど別に普通の親だよだってお前らも自分の子供ができてゲームやるから学校やめるわとか言ったら余裕でぶん殴るでしょ
King Mazzino, we didn't really talk about that much, but King is like the fraggingest
普通にぶっ飛ばす
idea.
でし
That's
ょ
a verb that exists.
普通の親だよ
He's incredible individually. This is his chance to really show us what we've got.
まあでも小学生の時はマジで虐待まがいのことされてた
That's a fun
なん
match.
か全裸で玄関出させられるとか
Yeah, so I feel like we talked about like so many
なん
different
か
players
4駅
that-
分離れたところから道もわかんないのにお前は歩いて帰れとか言われたりして
With Leviathan, and even though I'm sure Papa Com is watching right now, so I just want to let you know, buddy, I'm really sorry. I'm gonna just balance it out a little bit.
何したんサッカーの試合で走んなかった
Okay, and I'm gonna say I'm gonna go 100 Thieves.
7,000 people
サッカーの
in
試合で
just this
走ん
chat,
なか
not
ったか
even
ら
looking at co-streamers, and you're
ちなみに俺
talking
サッカー
to
超
one
嫌い
guy?
One guy, Papa
サッカ
Com,
ー超
baby.
嫌いでもちなみにサッカーめっちゃう
And
ま
I
い
am going with 100 Thieves because I believe in Boostio. Speaking
東
of
京の4
Boosty,
駅はすぐ
here's
そば
what
でしょ
he
いや
thinks
江戸川区の
he
4駅
brings
は
to the
結構
table
遠い
for
ぞ
this 100 Thieves roster.
都内の山手線の4駅はすぐだけど別に普通の駅は結構遠いよちゃんと山手線だけじゃないめっちゃ近いの
Happy-go-lucky guy. I think a lot of last year for them from just an outside perspective. There's a lot of like defeat, a
ま
lot
あしょう
of
がない
not
俺
a
の
lot
親
of
父超
energy,
体
a
育
lot
会
of
系だから
just negative
日体大
emotions
出身な
surrounding
ん
the
よ
team based off just what I saw on stream.
シスコさんとどっちがうまいシスコさんの方がうまいでしょ絶対だって俺サッカー嫌いだったもん
Make them feel comfortable, and I think if they're comfortable, they're happy. No matter what's
サッ
going
カ
on,
ー
we
好き
can
だ
be a
ったけ
very good team.
ど親父厳しすぎてマジで嫌いになっ
Of
た
course, Boostio there, always the confident one and always a positive
That
guy as
wasn't
well.
Gecko?
Actually, yeah, I'm liking the hair. I'm quite liking the hair, but I think that overall this is just going to be a really awesome game to check out. And I know that for both of these teams, for all the fans at home, they have been eagerly anticipating this battle. And the good news is it's right around the corner because our coaches are standing by for maps, picks, and
ストリーマー
bans.
で生きてい
So
くっ
let's
て
go
なった
ahead
時
and
反対
have
さ
a
れたら
listen.
俺の親父ストリーマーやってって知らない
Hey guys, welcome to VCT. This is a bit of map pick ban.
親
And
父は
after
知ら
the
ない
coin toss, it was
お
determined
母さん
that
は知っ
Thieves
て
is
る
going
ん
to
だ
be
よね
Team A and Left is going to
別
be
に
Team
お
B.
母さんも弟
So
も知って
Thieves
るん
get
だ
the
け
first map
ど
ban.
なんかお母さんはお父さんに
Breeze.
ひろみ
Okay,
ち
Left, your
プロ
second
の時
map
に
pick. Or
なん
Bantam.
かプロの時にやってたそのお仕事のお手伝いしてるみたいなまあバレててもいいけどないやでもバレてるわ多分バレてるわなんかストリーマーって職業は知らないけど幕張メッセに見に来てたからまあなんとなく演者やってんのはわかるんじゃないまさか変なことやって1週間バンされてるとは思ってないだろうけど
Defense. And your map ban, Thieves.
ban Sunset?
Ban Sunset?
We want Ascent.
Ascent? And that leaves the default map
なん
to
なの母
Icebox.
さん見たら泣いちゃうよ。そう、
and
連
these
絡
you
来
have
な
to
かった
decide
か
for
ら
that
ね。
map.
いつも連絡来るのに。末っ子として気になるんだけど、長男ってプレッシャーある。全くない。
Okay.
全くな
Let's
い
go
よ。
over again. So first map ban is Breeze, and then we Lotus.
なんか
First
その
map
兄
pick
弟
is
だから
fine
何
with
み
Lev
たい
on
な
attack.
感じたことないわ。
Second map is split with Thieves on defense. Fourth or third map ban is Sunset. Last one is Ascent, and
そ
the
れこそ
default map
俺
is
サッカー
Icebox
やって
with
て
Thieves
高
on
校
attack.
生くらいになったらそのサッカーの指導の目的分かる標的が俺じゃなくて弟に言ったからうわマジラッキーって思ってたよ。
Coming to the stage, it's 100 Thieves!
そうね、俺裏東の血を継承しなくちゃいけないから多分俺の血強いぞ。俺の血結構強い。
You know this is gonna get super quiet if these are losing.
確実に当たりだと思う。絶対生きていける自信ある。なんか文明がないところにポンって置かれても生きていけそうな自信ある。みっちりの血。でも子供が自分と同じになったらどうする？全然幸せだよ。だって俺めっちゃ幸せだもん今。嬉しい。だってこんなさしょうもない話してるだけで12,500人が俺の配信見てそれで俺飯食えるんだよ。これ幸せじゃなかったら何なのって感じじゃない？超幸せだよ普通に。まあ確かに俺の配信を見に来てるんじゃなくてこの試合を見に来てるからまたベクトルはちょっと違うのかもしれないけどまあそれだとしても幸せだよ。俺が見てるこれを見に来てるじゃん。賭けやるよー。Let's go.
We'll see how they're able to incorporate new IGL on the side of 100 Thieves. And of course, Osboss into the roster on Leviathan is going to be so good. I also feel like we got a pretty awesome map.
あ、やばい、名前変わってない。
Fine split plus Icebox to finish. Get me there. I want to see our players on those changes. These maps are a lot of fun. And already, some of the area, especially on Bind, where we've seen the most experimentation.
Absolutely. I'm hoping we get to see the man that looks like Gecko locking in the Asian. Maybe we get something creative from this side. But for me, this is a test of
100T vs レビアタン。いやーレビアタンが勝ちそうなイメージ感は強いけど 100T めっちゃ強いからね。
last year that they were stuck in this loop. Can that championship mindset of Zix and Boost?
まあ激アツカードでしょ。
There's no way they don't have a cohesive game plan. I just refuse to believe that they don't come in with a clear idea of how they want to play. I've got full faith in that combo to really start the ball rolling strong for 100 Thieves.
But well, let's go ahead and see what we get for the agent select.
アスナ暗いよバンっていうこの3コンビがいくよ。ブースティお前かぶせに行き過ぎだろ。さすがにかぶせに行き過ぎだわそれは。マジでかぶせに行ってんじゃん。見た目通りいいね。応援しがいあるわこれは。これは応援しがいある。試合前からバレてるピックが。
Both these teams, I'm loving to see a strong idea to start the season.
All right, well, Riot Games Arena, I hope you're ready for our second match of the day. And let's go ahead and send it over to my fellow boomers in arms. It's Van Silly and Riz.
An exciting game up ahead right now between Leviathan and 100 Thieves, Riz, because at this point you have two rosters that went through some major changes, bringing in 2 champions on each side. For Leviathan, you have Aspas that's coming in with Calm, and on the other end, though, you have that duo that the devs been talking about, Zix and Gecko.
Yeah, so many changes, so many new ideas for these teams to bring out and show us. A lot of people thinking that Leviathan are one of the strongest teams coming out here right now with this composition that they bring to the season. 100 Thieves ready to work and build this composition, the new leadership, the new strats they may have from that world champion Boostio now IGLing on the squad. And this composition we have. Let's take a moment to look at what Lev brings to the table with so much switching up. The Gecko in there, the Harbor, the Viper with double wall. They'll be fighting for quadrant after quadrant with what they're cutting off with those walls, forcing 100 Thieves to try and make some errors. Watching 100 Thieves a bit in the off season, they were, I'd say, a very active team. And what I mean by that, on the defensive side, they were always on an extremity, always trying to figure out what you were doing. See if they keep that mentality now with Boostio in the mix. We start off now on Bind. Looks like our focus is just towards A here, as Lev has a pretty normal default defense here across the map.
This is the interesting one too.
クライオもクソ強いよな。クライオは砂バン。いいよマジで。メンツ良すぎ 100T。なんかフィジカルで全部解決できる可能性を持ち合わせてないこいつら。ウィングマン。ああ。
Then unfortunately here, we're gonna have to try to pick it back up for Leviathan.
Aspas. They're pausing. Is this a backstab? Yep, right into the TP. They switch it, but the anchor's
バ
still
ン
there.
が
Bang
もろ
is
がない
here.
から
And
止まん
incredible
ない
on the
け
pistol
ど
rounds.
The only thing he has is a wall right now, no molly, so has to play the off angle.
うわー頭で殺したら2キル目うわ強っ頭打って殺したら今2人目いけたね多分
Pretty healthy here for Leviathan to get themselves into defensive positions. EU on 12 HP with Boostio at 39. The Ghost could help.
Known for these lurks, known for the backstab, the headshot onto Boostio. Ex-teammate down, EU alone. 1v2. First tap denied by Kong with another sharp headshot, and Leviathan strikes first.
A great thought by Leviathan, heading straight up the gutter short A to get into sight. Great stop by 100 Thieves. They reacted really well to the strategy, and then as Aspas picks up the spike, they dip towards the other side and get just enough momentum with that plant down and Calm coming up with 2.
どっちもレビアタン勝つだろうなと思うけど 100T も全然ねおもろいと思うけど
And it's going to be just a bit of a lurk here from Calm.
道的世界最高峰の IG で分かんないでしょインゲームの話聞かないとそんなの
To give the communication on rotations.
マジで分かんないと思うけど
A little push up here from 100 Thieves as well.
なんか IGL に関しては本当に俺らが評価できる部分じゃない気する
King wants to pressure this U-Haul once again. They're gonna make, I feel like they make this a precedent. Let 100 Thieves know that U-Haul's gonna be something they want, and already a kill comes through towards Sand.
Yeah, 100 Thieves looking for some information.
Oh, yeah, Tsubushi.
Right within U-Haul to answer right back. So on the B side, they were looking for that info. Boostio still slipped through. He knows the execution's coming within this B side.
見なさそうそれうわブースティオブースティオブースティオブースティオブースティオブースティオやれんのお前やれんのうわまあ1キルでも全然いいあー2キル目いけたらもっと美味しかったけどアスパスもく抜きそれわー2人持ってけてたらなーとは思ったけどまあ十分だねまあ十分
So none of the big weapons really fall to the wayside here, and yeah, Leviathan get out of that one very smooth. Almost two away for the ult on Tex here. They're picking up the frags, the plants as well. It seems like that's been in the hands of Tex, so they can get Thrash up as soon as possible. And Aspas doing work here to bring up that showstopper pretty soon. So Leviathan pushing forward. Really until they're finding something to push back.
やばいテックポーズはまずいテックポーズはまずいテックポーズはまずいテックポーズはまずい
You can't say quick yet. You can't say quick yet.
We're hopeful. We're hopeful.
Could have said a lot of quick on that first map, though, the first series with Loud playing. But yeah, definitely looking at the last 2 rounds for Leviathan, though. It's been looking pretty good. But we're talking about the aggression that was coming out towards Sands on the last 2 players from Boostio. And I think that was Bang moving in towards Sands. A little bit of a change of like what Zix and Boostio are trying to bring to the table for this roster as well for the Thieves. I mean, they were talking about how even everybody on social media and also in the Twitch chats and on Reddit were saying how they were such a passive defensive team. And what they're trying to do and elevate a little bit more this time is to try to elevate each other to make plays.
マジで昨日寝る時めっちゃきつかったわ俺。
Work those fundamentals behind that.
本当にうわ
push the
うわ
pools a little bit for each other.
うわ俺これ NA 見なくてもいいんじゃねうわって思いながら寝た。で2時間寝てうわうわ起きたからサブスクしてありがとう。いやでも俺信頼を勝ち取らないとダメだよな。普通の社会人は起きるよなって自分に言い聞かせた。マジで洗脳してた昨日の夜寝る前。それに10分かけたもん。気弱いと俺絶対寝込むからお前普通の社会人は絶対2時間って起きるよね。普通の年収1000万くらい稼ぐ社会人は2時間寝てそのまま働くよな。マジ気合い入れてた洗脳。いややっぱ社会人ってすごいよ。社会人マジですごい。
Just pop off and create that space on those retakes. So I like the idea behind it.
Is he a lineup Larry though? That's the question. We'll have to see the post plants because this team actually has a pretty disgusting post plant from 2 members for 100 Thieves. So.
And on the same thing for post plants, you're talking about deniability as we saw, like the lineups already came out from the snake bites from Bang to deny that plant out from the wingman. So there's already some tastes out of what 100 Thieves are currently doing that you could potentially still switch gears if you want to play passively with the utility, or also trying to play that and switch it across and on the other end and pick up the pace if you want to.
Absolutely. Just waiting to get back in on the audio issue.
学生もすごいねえねえ学生もすごい。いや学生はマジで誰でもできる。なめんなマジで。文系で浪人するやつ、文系浪人じゃない。マジ文系で留年するやつ危機感持った方がいい。
I wonder if that's to understand if 100 Thieves is trying to get any of that info down long
ガチ
to
で
then
危
make a
機
better
感持った
decision
方がいい
across
ぞ。
the map. Right, if you are seeing something at long, you always have to consider there's still a lurker, there's still something. So Lev's actually happy to kind of show themselves right away and start the
あと
fight.
高校辞めるやつも危機感持った方がいい。普通にめんどくさいとか行けなくなったとか。病気とかだったらもちろんしょうがないと思うけどさ。高校普通に卒業しないのもマジ危機感持って。マジでお前のために言ってる。いやー説得力あるよ俺の高校辞めんな。だって俺高校辞めてるからね。俺高校辞めてるから言えるけど高校はマジで辞めない方がいい。
Well, they didn't lose a map at Superdome, right?
That's the other thing as well. So there's already a great start from that. But Superdome, they're also playing with Nas, where in the past, Ocom is like coming in last minute, and you want to see how he kind of fits in. And so far, it fits in.
俺ゲームで食ってくわ。俺ゲームで食ってるから普通に学歴必要ないよ。って言ってで親父にいやね俺本当にいい親父だと思うんだよ。親父に言われたのなんかだったらやることをやりきってからやめるよみたいな。で学校で成績トップ10人に入ったらやめてもいいみたいな。で取れるわけないじゃんゲームやりたくてやめるやつが。でそれでなんか変に俺ふてくされていやいやいやみたいな。でその学校辞めたんだけどその時親父に言われた言葉がお前ゲームで飯食ってくとか言ってるけど普通に高校も行けねえやつがそんなことで食っていけるわけねえだろって思ってもうぶっ刺さったもう貫かれたガチキク
to make it happen. And I actually like it when they put together that gecko, the sky, almost a trickery in the flashes. Right now, the sky flash has to go off. If you do let it go long, let it go long because you're going to throw Dizzy in the front. Which way your opponent?
Yeah.
Where are they going to turn? So you're almost always blind.
まあで俺高校辞めた後普通にまた高校入り直して大学そのまま卒業したからあれなんだけど。
To shoot.
Yeah, I mean, that's a great point because with the nerfs that you've gotten from Sky most recently, it's trying to figure out like pretty much how you want to rework your compositions. I mean, even Zix at some point had that discussion. I mean, they had to throw their whole strat book out the window because they had so many maps and reps under that Sky. And even if you're looking at their composition right now with it, just if you were
本当にそう思うわ。だから俺プロゲーマーあんま好きじゃないんだよな。プロゲーマーすごい多いじゃん。日本のプロゲーマーも。なんか勉強したくなくてゲームやって上手くなったみたいな人なマジで苦手。
You could do it with Boostio on that Gecko, or you could do it with the Fade Haunt. On the other end, though, here for Leviathan, they'll still keep the Sky, but potentially with how Khan's been flanking, maybe leverage more the Gecko to get that early information.
That's true. I'm trying to think, it's a little harder to throw.
そんな必要な親父がいません。俺がお前のパパになってやる。安心しろ。だからもう仕送り欲しい正直。正直もう仕送り欲しいよ。親孝行してほしくはある。
They are going to carry some of those phantoms over. We did see from the second round that we saw Aspas and Mazzino picking up. And now we're about to get back into game. We are into your bonus here for Lev versus 100 Thieves. Thank you for your patience. Let's get this action back underway.
Yep.
So here, there's that push. A little bit out of B-long for Boostio, and you can see the setup for Lev. They are just waiting to crash here on the A.
The Haun's being used on the A side for the showers, but yeah.
強っアスナお前強いわやっぱおもろおもろおもろおもろおもろおもろ今のセットめっちゃおもろいやんランプの出口とランプの中にもろたいてポジション切ってやったらめっちゃ面白くねわかんないワンチャン普通にブースティオがもろミスった可能性もあるけど
Rescale back towards showers. Great timing on the wall from B going through teleporter. You can almost see how they also want to play that hunt through the wall early in the round. And here we have a push through showers.
Good for that first one. Almost lined up the second, but at least the
wow,それフラッシュうまい。
Not affected by the flash. 100 Thieves. They actually get their gun round in with only one player lost.
Exactly, that's big. Looked very cool and calm throughout that situation. Even when they were getting hit, it seemed like 100 Thieves remembered the first two rounds. Leviathan's trying to squeeze somebody into U-Haul all the time. Bangs or Cryo's ready for that right away. You know, they expect that U-Haul hit to come in. Found it, and that just made it easier for the rest of the
100シーブスのユニフォームめっちゃかっけえなこれマジでかっこいいわアディダスのラインボディのライン使ってんだろうと思うけどそこにデザインだけ入れてめっちゃかっけえそこでランプの外側で入り口なんだ
Mosh lineup actually here to start things off in the back.
ああ、もろミスったわけじゃないね。やっぱりわざとやってるね。おお、so close。いいねこのセットアップ。おもろい。
Even towards showers, so this allows King to even get a late lurk once we get a plant now for Leviathan towards this A site.
There it is. Wingman in, pick that.
うわー今どっちに反応したあ、真下反応したの分かってる
Just at the borders of the site. 100 Thieves is trying to get in.
アスパス、アスパス。アスパスアスパスお前いやいいタイミングで聞いてよこれは無理だこれは正味無理
It might be a guardian that he might try to upgrade now within the pipes as the pings on weapons. Early TP as well. Yeah, Leviathan does not want to allow EU to save his weapon at all.
アディダスのそのスポーツラインのやつかっこいいって言うけど俺自分のチームフェンネルでめっちゃ好きなとこあってやっぱそのファッション的な価値活気つけるって部分強すぎディーゼルが入ってんのやばいでしょ
EU didn't want to peek from heaven because Aspas was right under it literally holding off just about the entire team 100 Thieves there with a few shots And they are looking solid. Here we go. A few more frags.
まあなんかブランドイメージちょっと一個レベル違うよ。
Back into their favor. A little bit of a low armor buy here for 100 Thieves as they still keep some weapons
か
on
っ
the
こつきの
board.
方向
Now they're going to try
に
for
行
that
き過ぎ
shower
て
push
ちょっ
and
と奇
long
抜す
push
ぎ
again.
まあ
They're
奇
just
抜なのを
getting
狙ってるからじゃ
the
ない
information we talked about at the beginning.
One thing that Zix could do here is bring the objective base of the team, something that EG's been
ディ
doing.
ーゼル入ってるよ
Like that instant smoke
フェンネル
push
の
out
ユニフォーム
towards
ディーゼル
Europe,
だよあ
get
れ
the
ライン全部
showstopper for Asuna. So going into this mix of a bind around the rifle that was saved in that previous round for EU, half armor for a few, but they have a great opportunity now to just play the time in their favor and even fall back if they need to.
I want to talk about quick how awesome that mosh pit from Boostio, or I'm sorry, from Tex was last round, predicting that cryo cells would back out of U-Haul once they flashed it
ちなみ
because
に
they've
な
been
んかさ
putting a
みんな
member
めっ
of
ちゃ仏さん
Vietnam
仏さんって
almost
言う
every
け
round.
ど
So of
仏
course
さんも
Cryo's
ほぼ
gonna be
何
there,
も
just
関係ないぞ
playing off the
フェ
slight
ンネルの
things
そ
they're
の
making as a
ビズサイド
precedent here and almost
マジで
catching
あんま
cryo
関係ない
cells
よ
off of that play that they structured. Really cool stuff that these teams are trying to
フェンネル無駄に高いから嫌だだからいいもの使ってっから無駄じゃないんだよ高いけど
Always one step ahead of his opponents. Already with the dog coming out, spotting
無駄では
in
ない
the
んだよ
corner,
そ
so
の
they
高
know
さ
there's at least one of those ults available playing towards that B site. So Leviathan are pulling back here with that fake info to try to work towards this A site. But it seems that Asuka's reading into this. He's already pivoted towards the top of the A heaven.
でもフェンネルのメンバー全員チビだからあのジャージ似合うと思う人がいるんだそれはそうしょうがないそれはだってプロゲーマー全員ユニフォーム似合ってるやついねえじゃん
There's the showstopper on both
Oh!
ends. Big flash coming out of everybody's
Oh!
way, but we have an
Ito
instant
redo.
trade in the back of the site. Plant denied. Good spray coming through as he was trying to get done behind a cascade. Only 10 seconds left. Nightfall out too. Spike now has to get picked up. Hit by a seize. As Cryo's getting that pick onto Calm. Now a couple are hit here by that.
うわーいい月光ウルトだ
But there's no time left. 100 Thieves will get the round.
Oh my chaos!
うまいね
I feel like Lev got themselves into a bit of trouble with the amount of smokes that went down there as well. Cut off the team from helping Aspas when he got so far forward. And that,
ラズデップいや一番俺ユニフォームに似合うプレイヤー知ってるよ日本人でフラックスだね
Now is our go button then.
あれはマジで似合うでしょラズデップの日じゃないくらい似合うけど
To get through this, what Tex laid
もう
down
物が
real quick.
違うよ
Whoa.
ラズデップの日じゃない
Around to go
フ
down
ラッ
the
クス
time,
は
Tex was starting to heat
あれ
up
が
there.
一番
And
似
yeah,
合うよ
pick up another 100 Thieves, reset the money again, but it's not gonna
顔
hurt
も
too much.
体もいい
Showing
じゃん
up on the
普通に
board
スポーツ
for
選手やってて
come
も
through.
あそうなんだってなる
It's just gonna get real sticky soon if we keep going back and forth in rounds. Nobody's gonna have any money. Haunt forward, 100 Thieves each round trying to gain a little bit of information off of something. And a fast push up towards long here to re-sup on that ultimate for Aspas. It's the first time I think
あれ男として成熟してるよなフラックスは
present themselves for a fight right away.
フラックス男として成熟してる本当に
100 Thieves will make a move first.
ジョージ顔負けよ
Because Reckoning could also be so suffocating towards this B side there.
Very true.
Trying to gamble and lean here on this B side, and when the Reckoning comes out, I already saw like this Mosh ready, a Molly already out ready on the other hand for Cryocells are just ready to try to deny. Not allow here Leviathan to move in within that Reckoning with 40 seconds left on the clock.
Cryo's first orbital strike maybe on that Brimstone.
There's that Molly at
お
the
お
edge. Slip through.
なるほどねそういうものかあれ
Booster
定
trying
点
to
だ
stay alive. Support coming out. Big flash though as Bang gets picked up.
お前アスパスやったな完璧に
Temper denies, but
お前アスパス今ジャンピングヘッドショットしただろ
entering towards the site. Plant then comes down, courtesy of Wingman, and there's only 2 players left for the Thieves. Slight attempt though. Aspas trying to spray first, trying to catch some players off wall bangs. Aspas with the off angle within that B cubby. There's that first swing out from EU. From Mazzino at the garden. With one player
おおアスパ
Try to save his
スアスパスアスパス見せろアスパス
The superstar
キルカメ見たいアスパスの
Leviathan put 4 on the board.
見せてくれ
Aspas. Wait, he
アスパスのキルカメ見せてくれ
two
今
all
の
points when he grabbed that one at Long B and now he's 1 off. They go back to Long B and
Time
have
outね
showstopper again. Just giving themselves ways to win these rounds other than
これね
straight
ワン
up
キル
fight. And look at
から
this,
の
just
ブラインドして
the movement
おーい結構いらんって
The
今
100 Thieves could not hide
から
the
ここからの
Remember, they had the
あ
Brimstone too, so
ほら
they
や
didn't
って
get
る
the
わ
Brimstone off.
絶対やってると思ったわ
The power of this
あのキルログの流れ方おかしいって思ったけどやっぱやってるわこれ
Timing of that flash.
ずるいです
If that hookah wasn't blinded, that would have been some big kills
That
from Bang.
the timing on that was crazy. We will have a timeout for the Thieves. pretty low on funds here, so it looks like they're trying to figure out how they would like to work this round and then going forward into the guns. Let's take the time here. Try and stave off too much of a loss here. Try to drop some weapons for Leviathan. It's 4-2. I did not expect it to go back and forth as much, especially with the way we saw Leviathan starting, hitting the site so hard. But 100 Thieves is adapting well. It seems to be coming down to those post plants now. If Leviathan's getting the spike down, it's just too much of a defensive positioning for 100 Thieves to take it back, it seems. Here towards B again. I think they go for the orb, but they also have extremity watch on shower.
The synergy is there for Leviathan for these executions. Right now it's
let's see how it goes.
Trying to get something to work with these shares potentially as well. Cryocel's trying to watch it from that U-Haul. Very passive look right now. So the objective of the orbs are not necessarily there yet on that B side, but after that late timing and seeing no early pressure out of Leviathan on that A side, push forward here for 100 Thieves to grab that orb in showers.
Poison's off.
So this just kind of delays everything. Walls are down. They know no movements are made. I don't think 100 Thieves really wants to be the first one to take a peek. Look at the contacts and crossfires they have, right? It's just staying still, little left and right, AD, just to make sure you aren't fully standing still. So Leviathan is not up to them.
いや、ペーパーレックス明日じゃないわ。ちょっと後だ。もうあれだから、一抜け持ってるから。ペーパーレックス明日やるっけ
This might be it right there, though. That dog from Com is going to get a lot of information.
Absolutely.
Seeing that get stopped right away. Leviathan are now pushing forward towards the A side. Do you think there's going to be a gamble? A great read on that pivot for Leviathan to finish now towards an open site after the high tide. They already have EU falling back towards 7. Free plant.
Smooth round. It's really neat to see how actually cautious Leviathan is coming out of 100 Thieves timeout. They were going to try something pretty crazy. It is just Sheriffs on the other side, but what a cautious round right now for Leviathan. I haven't seen it this slow just yet.
This is big. The objective now is just to get rid of this lurker right here. Calm out towards the palm tree at short. He went head to head against Bustio before, and this time Krau's trying to move in even towards the attacker spawn. And he gets denied the opportunity to do so. Then a deep flash, huge information, contact on information. Look at that wall bang too. This guy is why we have a champion in XEG in the past. The round still comes in for Leviathan.
Aspas ultimate there. Khan's ultimate coming up. That kill situation as well. Leviathan. A lot of things on the board here to keep 100
一生のアドバンテージがあるから、もう一生抜けの状態かと思ってたから、要は一抜けしたから、その1試合分やんなくてもいいんだろうなって思ったんだけど。
But it is not happening. Leviathan seems to be staying in the open, really working the Viper and the Harbor well to get the walls and the quadrants they want to fight in their favor. Moving through, you see that smile on Aspas's face. He's feeling good. Coming back with a scoreline like this. Like we said, those ults online. Bustio grabs an op right now, so they're going to try to stop this fast play with hard angle hold on that operator.
今日4チーム、昨日4チーム見て、今日6チーム見て、明日ペーパーレックスチームから合ってるわ。
The Seekers on top. Huge explosion in towards that B side. You have to give it up now. Meanwhile, the TP's forced out, so the Yacht cannot support anything at all towards this B area. Trying to get a flash now through the high tide. Bang was able to turn away, but instantly two players ran through it. Mazzino was able to pick him off. Now Asuna has to go for the hero play. No utility to help him out. Has to try to line up two players on a high-low. One crouch.
うわー、そっち死ぬんだ。ここからリテイクワンチャンス。わー、強いアスパス。アスパスマジ強い。あそこオペで抜かれてたら全然ワンチャンあったんだけど、しんどいね。
Close. Aspas picking it up though.
反応速度バグってるよね。
All right. the way Leviathan engulfed B there and actually got into the back, we saw how hard it was just for Bang. It looked like Bang was actually on the attack side for a second, and Leviathan was coming from the defensive side. That's how fast they're getting to the back line and just reaggressing. See it one more time here. It's just coming from the defensive side. It's crazy. And then the cleanup. Leviathan. A few slow rounds, a few quick rounds. It does not seem like there is an opening frag or an answer that 100 Thieves is able to get to really shred the numbers.
そうだよね。緊急でバッチと契約するくらいうまくいってないんだろうなって感じ。
Pick up a gun and maybe work at the other side.
聞いてる感じもめっちゃ微妙要素だし。でもあんま言うとゼタがもし負けちゃった時にとんでもないことになるからあんま言わない。
Idea was just to look into the fountain and not look too deep, so they could guarantee at least another orb and just continue to stack within the B side for Leviathan. On their side, the only thing they know is that they heard an orb being picked up. Switch back towards the hookah. Busio does get the first kill there onto Tex.
定点めっちゃあるな。
Goes back. You can see him on the screen too, calling a few more. So the team is realizing,
お前救いすぎだわ。
putting himself out there.
Wingmen being thrown just to try to see if somebody's going to jump out the window. And with those two share shots, look at that rotate from 100 Thieves. They're gambling that they might be for Leviathan to think, oh, there's probably a stack towards the B side, walk back towards A. For Lev, a wall contact within B. Busio once again.
Wow,
had the crosshair, but Kong crouched under that.
30
And
seconds.
again, that taken, it opens up the sight. Bang, still with the support. Answers right back, and that's a weapon picked up.
Playing it so patient right now.
いや偉いねバン。
So much heat to get back in here.
タイミング。 タイミング。
Pushing towards the spawn and with the reckoning out too, but EU just gets the pick. Aspas.
アスパスお前やれるもんな。うわ車線うまい切り方。車線の切り方うわー。
will be able to get a thrifty in round number 9.
A huge thrifty coming in, starting off with the IGL fans I just mentioned. A lot of these rounds, Leviathan is not taking any casualties as they get into the site, and 100 Thieves is having a hard time with the sheriff. And then having Bang come and get another one. Return on the investment here for just the sheriff round. Really well.
なんでマジの勝負したの？いやまあ勝負のタイミングがあれ別に悪くなくね。ハーバーのウルトの波が立った瞬間に勝負するっていう人数不利だから別にチョイスとして悪くないと思う。
The ultimates are finally up here for 100 Thieves. It seems like it's been forever. We'll see how they can fold these over into a few rounds. Denial of Long B right away, knowing that orb has been something that Leviathan want, but also that positioning in general. And it looks like they still will go towards B here, giving up the extremities of A. They're just going to lurk around Sands to see if they get a push. And maybe they hit through hookah, knowing that you're going to have Bang at long. Yeah, sure. But if you have sight, you have B sight.
There's going to be huge games coming in right now because you have a Thrash available to go in and push out Bang away from the pit, and Busio's doing the same thing for the back of the B site. Now repositioning towards the side. These first 2 kills. Dizzy towards the air. Sands and Tex instantly is the last player remaining now for Leviathan. Picking up an orb here. Just trying to do the damage, but
やっぱガチモンの月光にはかなわんか。おーいい抜き。いや本物の月光だからな。
Himself getting 5 kills the last 2 rounds though, so yeah, he got his. If you were wondering, the operator now for Boostio here, and now the low buy. They have just gone through the economy of Leviathan. It took a bit of work, but they're finally here. Like I said, it could easily be a 6-6, especially now. The confidence. And it was B again, a different setup for 100 Thieves, for Leviathan to look at. Boostio in just a different positioning, playing defense instead of up in their face in hookah and then long B. It's the little switches 100 Thieves is finding that is getting under the skin of Leviathan here on the aggression.
An early gamble with a showstopper towards Sands, and now that's going to press Leviathan to work towards U-Haul.
This is pretty aggro. They've got the space. Can they hold it?
Nightfall already out, pushing out for it. All the shots didn't connect.
Oh!
Release the thrashes there. 3 kills coming up. Boostio getting the op kill onto Calm. Trying to find control space toward the site. The dink with the shorty. Asta with the support. Trying to spray through the triple that misses. But unfortunately, it's a sneak from
うわーアスパスお前やれんの
Knows that one player is towards the back of short A.
おおあーおもろすぎるって
Oh, so many times Bang left alone in those situations, and he is able to come out on top. Brings that back to Boostio.
ガチで惜しいな。
100 Thieves once again deny the planet, win the round. It seems that is the goal right now for 100 Thieves. Anything less, and Leviathan run away with it. Oh, that first shot, it made you wonder. But Bang's there. What are you thinking? We got this. All right.
Just saw it after two. I was like, okay, I got that kill, but oh wait, where's the up? I gotta find it right away. And at least they picked it up. Boostio's already positioned now towards Lone B. As for Leviathan for the last round of the half, they were looking for that early pressure, trying to catch some players off guard towards Showers. But now we finally see a slower default, but still controlled towards the A side for Leviathan.
100 Thieves now 4-4 on rounds. They get the first kill. It's just too much for Lev to keep a sight. A man down. Short A is the play. Harbor Wall already used. A little bit of a different look here from Leviathan.
Exactly. Split out the site, control the front. They have a pit to work with for the pulse plant in Leviathan. Showstopper.
Maji, それ
Inside U-Haul. There's that pit coming up. The plant will be safe at a default spot thanks to Wingman. Boostio, Bang, and EU have to work together now. Already one creeping in. It's EU within that pit, trying to find a timing, but gets greeted by Mazzino with the backstab.
Oh, my Boostio.
Nice spray from Boostio though, and that's the killer down.
いやでもきついよ。これバイパーズビットここからカンパすんの。
Trying to try to find some space inside. Dizzy being thrown out from Tex as well. Mazzino again. Another flank. Be difficult for Bang alone now. Shorty in the sight. And Kang stops it, and Leviathan finishes the half with the lead by 2.
Took him a bit. Took those
いやーでもさどうなん
レイズレイズウルト切ってるって分かっててさCT のポジショニングあーいや違うわこれはうまいわもういやもうウルト打つ位置がうまいわこれアスパスがこれはうまいこれはアスパスがうますぎるわあそこ CT 側とかヘブンに対してじゃなくてフッカいる可能性分かった上でフッカの角にぶち合わせるのはちょっとうますぎるかもアスパスうまこいつてか英語配信いや英語配信しかないからNA 地域ブースティオの父ちゃん
Now, it's a tight game right now. How are the emotions? How's the adrenaline? How are we feeling?
これまたぎスナイパーズのリーダーでしょ
You're excited.
なんか貫禄あるわやっぱ
Now I have to ask you, your son
マ
was
ジで貫禄ある
entrusted to lead
デ
the
ニスっ
team
て言うん
last
だ
year, brought them to a world championship, and now he's been entrusted to lead an entire new group of people again. When he was like growing up, little Boostio, little guy, did you see those leadership qualities in him?
Yes, I would say that I haven't taught him anything. He's self-taught, but we gave him the environment of he would see our family and friends come over to do LAN, Quake, and Doom, and those kind of FPS games, and so he took it from there, and he's just done fantastic.
He has done fantastic. A literal world champion leading an incredible team on this stage. And now I also want to ask you that there may be a parent or a kid watching who might want to be pro, or a parent of a kid who might want to go pro. You are a parent of a pro. Do you have any advice for them? Any words of wisdom?
Yes, I would say stay in school. It's very important. We made sure he graduated from high school, and
good work, Boostio. Good work.
But we gave him the time and the support to pursue his dream in gaming, and so it worked out. And it takes a lot of luck, but keep persevering, and you could make it.
And when you're as good as Boostio, oh, I think he waved. I have to ask you one last question. The hair, the gecko green. What are we thinking? Thoughts? Do we like it? Do we wish he went a different color? Oh.
Personally, not a fan, but I love that he just goes for everything, and he's himself.
In game and out of game. Well, thank you so much, and best luck to Boostio and casters. It is back to you.
Thank you very much, Liz and Boostio's dad. And indeed, that's what I like. I mean, great support from esports parents. Whatever Boostio wants to do, as long as the mind is there and He does what he needs to do. That's important. Hell, do whatever the hell you want. Become a world champion in Valorant, and now lead this team potentially, hopefully, to close out Bind right now.
Quick spill on stage, I believe. We're gonna get this cleaned up. Was that calm? Is that a world champion spill? Oh my. Okay. All right.
You don't see a chat, but at the same time, Busio just stood up to like a comment, just shook his head.
They're gonna have to get the
なんか NA の実況解説に近いの日本で言ったら大田さんだよな。あ、こぼしたこぼしたなこれ。何やってんだよ。高いんだよパソコン。もう。
That's why we got iBuy power this year.
Exactly. And you buy the safety of the PC. Boom! Look at that.
But yeah, you inside on the shots from Busio. He said he was nice with it when we panned the camera right at his face. Still very confident. It looked like a battle from that first half. The 100 Thieves are still trying to find that groove. I mean, it's still a composition that they haven't really played against. If you're looking at Leviathan's side, they never really pulled out any compositions or played Bind throughout the offseason. So this is new for them. So uphill battle, learning here for 100 Thieves. Pistol round now underway on the second half with Thieves now on the attack. The Thieves on a 2-1-2, just trying to see if Leviathan's going for the aggression, and they are. There's that first shot from Aspas, and the game leader.
いや、あと一発だ。アスパス強えこいつ。マジで強いって。
Are they on attack or are they on defense? You have to wonder. Aspas just right out of the gate pressing W, goes onto the side, 100 Thieves to find 2.
まあ狙うしかない。うわ、アスナエイム切ったね。強っ。マジ汚ねんだけど。
Still 2 players from should I say the spike alone?
Asna! Wow, 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 wow. Asna?
And get a pulse plan opportunity in the B site.
Bring around the Rosie, and yeah, Lev is left wondering which way they have to go. Now back towards B. Gonna find a quick.
うわ、うめえ。うめえ。マジでうまい。タイミングえぐ。
Now the bubble comes out. Aspas made it through, and Aspas alive for the sheriff could still be very scary.
Wait a minute.
Tapping on the spike. The map's been flipped. There's the contact on the 2 players as Cryo and Osnar working together within the tin. Aspas looking to reposition. They know now. There's no tap on the spike, but at least there's that kill. One more to go here for Aspas.
Oh,
it's gonna be too late. Does that count? Does that count for a free
come out with the win, with the defuse.
終わってんだろマジで。ストッピングの速さバケモンじゃない今ラストキル。強すぎ。でも言うてアスナめっちゃいいプレーしたから。
A good delay there as well. Once they realized they weren't finding him, they said, "Okay, let's ourselves hide then if he's not going to defuse." Because they did not want to feel that wrath. Like you said here, what a sick setup and just taunting them into a siege, into a nade through the smoke and the hunt. And the finalizing of the kill, but not the round.
ストッピングしてねえわ。ごめん。
Oh, you like those stats no matter what. Already within the action booster with the Sheriff. Aspas falls. I'm gonna love the Sheriff battle that we have back and forth between these two teams. Orb though did get stolen away as Busio continues his reign. And that's just him with the Sheriff. There's a gun round around this for 100 Thieves. They got rifles to work, but he doesn't care. He's going in for it.
強いねブースティオも。
Cells opens up towards the elbow. Even 100 Thieves are looking for the flawless. Letting the wingman to plant. Dancing with the wingman. Busio cosplaying within the map of life.
He knows. He's playing out.
いやいいなマジで。応援したくなるよなこういうのは。ブースティオの虜だもんもう。最高だよね。
A little bit more. Yeah, Aspas has been aggressive. They've gotten some early frags on pistol rounds. Nothing on this one, a flawless, but what will they have in store for round number 3? Hello. So they have an idea now. They can all exit out if they want to get that kill, but it looks like they're going to be happy to let them run into the spike. Oh no. Busio.
I'm okay with this.
うまい。
Yeah.
Something very similar to we saw yesterday. Give the weaker weapon now to the player that has the weakest buy. Bustio at that point with the sheriff. He could chase the
Bustio 18キル。いやまあスーパープレイみたいなのめっちゃ出してるしな。
no matter what. So now you have an opportunity for Bustio to keep working his ultimate orbs. So him getting that pick, he's already one away from a thrash. And that could be the next objective here for 100 Thieves.
You see that flash at long, right? That I think King went down to it first. Like having Dizzy thrown from the other side of Fountain, you're not really hearing that until it, but right here, you're not really hearing it till it gets close. Then you're basically blind once it hits you. It's just a faint kind of radar ping that you're hearing. So a lot of times it can catch you off guard. Your comm was just out of range. They won't get any trades through the smoke, but you can see walls on both sides here. Look at that.
マジで見てほしい。
100 Thieves wall going through the portal.
おー、どういうノリそれ。タイミングエッグ。
Yep.
Bustio falls. Snow will be able to pick up the orb at least.
Wow.
So Sands push is going to be big. They have to wait a little bit of time for Hookah to be taken if this is actually their move.
視聴者持ってかれる。いやね、みんなね、否定的すぎるよ。うんこちゃんが VCT を見てくれたら、それで興味ある人が増えて、俺の視聴者が増える可能性があるんですよ。ぜひとも見てほしい、本当に。マジでおもろいから、普通に。マジでおもろい。バロが盛り上がるんだよね、見てくれるだけで。何も否定的じゃない。別に座れたっていいよ。トータルの総数多くなるんだもん。
30 seconds left. Quick peek gets a little bit of it and knows that hit could still come B.
King is now forced to play in front of those stink bites being thrown on the ground. Still gets that pick off onto Asta. Bang Bang drops out to get the trade. Late push out from Hookah coming out from EU as Aspa still stays on
お、強い。いやこれ時間ないなもう。
Nice little push out from Calm. As that's also going to calm down the round.
おー、レビアトンさすがに強いね。
So they could buy at least their gun round in the next.
さすがに強いわ。
They maintain their lead.
That last little peek from Calm doing
俺は村木からバロにハマって順やってない時はお前を見るようになったらこういう人もいるわけだからね。盛り上げてくれるし、普通におもろいから見てほしいわ。竹地は見なくていい。
Look at this. Calm like a bomb. Easy peasy.
Timings you have from Calm, it doesn't always have to be towards the flanks. I mean, this kid has been so good with all of these timings since Champions.
Oh yeah. He really reads in the mind of his opponent. Round after round, you can see it get a little bit better. Quick cascade forward. U-Haul is going to be the idea for this one. A hit coming in from 100 Thieves.
Monsters on the loose.
Bustio
is trying to create some space, but Aspas is there now after 2 the hat trick answered back by EU.
Aspas マジでいいな。ポジショニングもいい。
Yeah. Wondering what the guns round would look like from Lev. They feel a lot more comfortable here, just being able to set up the contact crossfires. Not too much util going back out towards 100 Thieves. They're just able to.
いや勝ってほしいよ 100T。100T 勝ってくれ。3マップ目見たいよ俺。
It's kind of a contact play. There's a lot of smokes and everything, but where's the flash? Where's the dizzy that comes out of that, right? Either it came out early and they waited to step out, or they didn't come out together, right? Aspas just says 1, 2, 3. Thank you very much.
Now running reps. They're doing the same execution.
うわおもろおもろおもろ。100T のセットプレーめっちゃおもろいじゃん。
With the lower buy that we have for 100 Thieves to take control of
めっちゃおもろい。なんか出口に結構使うね月光もろ。いや強っ。強すぎだろ。あ別にレビアタンが勝ってもあるかそのマップね。ごめんなんか潜在的になんかレビアタンがの方が強いってなってるからなんか2マップ目取りそうだなみたいな。マイバットこれは。これはマイバット。アスパスバグだろマジでこいつ。レベチよね。
Right around with Bustio and EU if they get that opening of utility. We'll see this one. Clearing from the back. Again, we didn't expect too much util on this one.
アスパスくらいゲームうまかったらマジおもろいだろうな。
Aspas doesn't even need to op, just rifling around, getting showstoppers out. 24 kills on the board. Leviathan again in the lead, trying to look for that pressure outside of a trap play.
Big push.
Showers, yeah. Man was trying to find that information again, but he got a little bit too far and got denied right away.
Spike down B.
It's looking grim here for 100 Thieves. And everything that they're trying to do within this round is just sprays through walls, through smokes, cascade, even to block the vision.
Oh, Cryo!
Finally, Cryo is able to do something in return.
いや、まあきつそうでもクライを勝てんじゃね。あ、ウッドつかむ偉い。
Seekers available for calm. Just to confirm, the last two players of the Thieves are inside this 8.
わあ、スキルうめえ。スキルがうめえ。うめえなー。スキル回しして相手が覗けないポジション作ってそれでじりじり詰めてカバーライン作ってんじゃん。あれやられたらマジたまったもんじゃない。
When you have the chance to take the space with the showstopper, you're 7-11 now. You don't have rounds to chance things. Take the space with the utility you have. I feel like that's a mistake that we did not see the ultimates there from 100 Thieves. And they give up another round now, one away from it being game point for Leviathan here. So happy to just stay and defend the site. Leviathan pick up another one towards B, and they've now held A and B confidently.
Oh, Moro.
Timeout now to see how these ults can be used, where they might be able to focus. And what these pushes are going to be doing for Leviathan, because we saw that push from Showers come out. 100 Thieves saw it. They know Leviathan's active right now. What are they going to do to react, right?
Yeah. It's definitely difficult right now for 100 Thieves, because we talked about now this man right here, Zix, just on a previous shot. A coach here that could bring that change of pace for the Thieves. When they tried to go fast, got denied right away by Aspaz. When they tried to go slow, denied by Aspaz. So
it's very true.
We got to try to figure out how we could actually push Aspaz away, because he's in these positions that seems to not be checked every single time. So you got to give prompts as well. We mentioned how King is always one step ahead of everybody else. And
absolutely.
He's at 5 and 10 for King, and it doesn't matter if he's at the bottom of the board, if he's going to call it perfectly to know where Aspaz needs to be.
Exactly. Assist daddy and calls and assists. Aspas now with the Outlaw in this round, probably has an Arsenal next to him. No, actually, just a buy or so. Has that from last. So yeah,
okay.
Be rocking with the Outlaw.
What's that fun with it? Early orbital strike. There's the showstopper.
It's
playing so far front, but at least the cavalry is there to support for 100 Thieves, just to get the pick after the information. They got it, chat. They got it. 2 players left. Aspas looking to play with the Outlaw. The timing on that smoke did get onto Boostio. But the advantage still rings 400 Thieves. Spike planted at default spot. 3-player advantage. For Aspas and King falling back.
ウィングマンって体力何本 ?125、150。
Not allowing 100 Thieves to escape towards the back of spawn.
80？ じゃあ今バイパーのもろ遅れたのか。バイパーのもろ124ダメージでしょ。フルで耐えないもん絶対。
currently for this season has the most at 29. And guess who holds that max? Max kills for the season. It's King at 35. So really funny to see King actually take that one as we're coming to it. What a round here. 100 Thieves to come in. They push back. Yeah, we get Lev on the save and the spike to go in, but it took a lot. It took those ultimates. So can 100 Thieves do this now without the showstopper? Can they get Thrash right away? Make sure that they get into sight. If Plant from Wingman gets Thrash as well, it is going to be a reckoning retake though. So needs to stay spread out in positions where they can play safely.
Yeah.
嘘つかれたから嘘つくなって言っただけだもん。
For Leviathan, before playing that retake, Aspas is already on the top of the APC.
うわ、
There's that
Aspas
first blood
やば
once
すぎる
again.
こいつ。
Asuna falls. Pain shells down.
うまい。
Makes it out. Does make it out. Has support still within this A site. And Cryo finally pushes across. Aspas still does have the showstopper to work with, and just before Mazzino fell, the reckoning did come out. But let's say we're playing it safer for Leviathan. Falling back, get the heal up to Aspas.
まあこれクライをポジション変えてこれバンが空爆できないから遅延引っ張りたい。うまいねブースティオ。うざ めちゃくちゃうざいじゃん。これもレビアタンにテイクいけないよ。これセーブ絶対セーブうーわキーもいけ殺せうまいやれあまあ
100 Thieves are closing that gap once again.
A quick 2 rounds for 100 Thieves. They snap back when
ウルト
needed.
2回使え
And
ると
most
強いね。
necessary at this point.
それ
It
こ
seemed like
そ
it was
月
getting a
光を
little
参考
dark
に
in
したいん
that
だったら
corner.
去
But the
年
light
の
starts to
あ
shine.
れ
They
見
have
るといい
another
よ。
ultimate to be used here. Great focus on getting
誰だっ
crashed
け
for last round.
T1
And
の
the fact that they've been able to
あの
hold
めちゃ
over
強
these last few rounds. The Vietton feels a bit of pressure there, and they will call the
T1
timeout
の
to see how
あ
they
カル
can
ペ
organize.
カルペの月光うまかったけどな、すげえ見てて
See the
去年
replay of Com just picking up a few more.
カルペの
Doesn't really
月
put
光
him
バインド
too
使ってた
close to
のうまい
ultimate.
なって思いながら見てた
You
け
can
ど
see how hype Boostio is getting here. As it seems like 100 Thieves is coming
シュ
online
レ
a
ツ
bit
もう
more
まいでしょめっちゃ
throughout the match for sure. It seemed like Leviathan had a bit of run of the map. They go where they want. They were taking what they want, and now 100 Thieves starting to punch back.
Boostio
ガン
mentioned
ガ
there
ン
when
月
we
光別に見
had
な
a
くていい
chance to see a video
あ
of
んま
them talking
ガン
about
ガ
the
ン
team
月
and what
光
he
とか
brings
関
to
係ない
the team. Is that
マジ
confidence
であんま
being
関係ない
loud?
あい
And
つは
you could
あんま
definitely
そんな
see
見
from
なく
that
ていい
previous round. They just
好きだったら
really
見れ
pushed
ばいいと
towards
思う
the
けど
spawn
別に真似でき
instant
るもんじゃないから
TP contingent from towards the B site. So it's for them. It's not the discipline of trying to save the economy, save the weapons. It's just fight through. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter how many rounds under we are against our opponents. We could always fight back here and tie up the game, maybe even win the map. He's done it before here, and he wants to do it with this roster of
まあナイトフォールとテックスのウルトにアスパスのウルトアスパス30キルマジかよ
Deadly for 100 Thieves. If they can avoid that as well as Thrash, looking good this round. Shower push, it seems like, or at least a shower dizzy and a push towards Long B here to start things off.
For the Thieves, it's just trying to see, playing a little bit further back if there's any trap plays coming through and staying behind the wall. Heard the dog coming through the TP, so they want to fight back.
うまいめっちゃうまいうわアスナお前優しいうまいな
Aspa still playing the off angle, forced to fall back.
アスナマジで優しいうわキングうわお前強っマジでキング強いなんかこのマッチは振るってないけどキングマジでいいプレイヤーだと思うわ俺去年マジとんでも強かった記憶しかない
Oh, nice. On inside the window does get the hit onto King, so King is forced to play the off angle.
去年マジレベル違ったよね
Following the tether,
Wow.
dancing left and right. You look at answer.
うわ
And when King needs to step up to fight, he will. As Leviathan will get 12 on the board, and they'll get map points.
強っ
The crown is always shining on his head, honestly. The situations he gets put in, he will always come
ここアスナ偉かったなでも
Has that name
アスナがこれやってくれたおかげで味方がカバー取れたから
this
ああそういう頭の入り方したのか
hit through the wall, just a fade away headshots coming in from the Phantom. And that's the kind of stuff you expect from King. It's not like, oh, King, you had that play. It's like, no, King is doing these things regularly, and that's exactly why he's always receiving praise on the Vietton. Ultimates again. That Viper's Pit is out. Thrash is still there for Tax. The Vietton on game point, and they look to be able to push through here. Last one was a post-plant defuse, so even if 100 Thieves is getting in, it seems like Lev has that answer. So this round, towards B, they're going to meet that Viper's Pit immediately at short A coming from King.
Yeah. Leviathan wants to make it difficult right off the rep.
I mean, why not? Give 100 Thieves something to think about. Make them sweat. Nothing that your opponent does should ever be, you know, in line with what they want to do. You should be forcing your hand, and that's what Leviathan's trying to do here. The Mosh entry, getting a little bit of a lineup here from Boostio, and the team's about to explode in. Expect Austin on the front.
The flash through the wall, and there's the first contact. People are getting caught with you. And as they were set up to hit the site.
カバーのトレードがうまいわこれはもう無理だトレードうますぎプランとしたらバイパーウルト上がるからワンチャンって感じはあるはい GG うまいねとどめを刺したウルトだったな
Take it very quick too. I think with 100 Thieves coming back, yes, they grabbed 9, but I feel like those rounds were ones where Leviathan almost dropped the ball. They looked so good. Aspas, the multi-kills he was able to get. 10 first bloods, Van Silly. That actually just ripped the
いやマジで次勝ってくれ。俺ブースティオのは笑顔が見たいよ。笑ってほしいブースティオには。3マップまで行ってくれればどっちかってもいいから一旦次かとアスパス出禁にしようついでにそしたらなんかめっちゃバランス取れるアスパス出禁でいいだろマジでこいつマジ殿堂入りだよねこれ制限キャラいや道インしちゃったらねバランスが普通にアスパスの代わりに俺が入ってちょっとバランスがさねえバランスが壊れる
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
こういうのって練習になる。エイムラボのこと。エイムラボ俺練習になると思うよ。
Red Bull gives you wings.
ミッチー選手時代かなり強かったらしいからいけるやってるけどさ、俺いつも思うんだけどさ、ミッチー昔は強かったみたいな。昔も今も強くない選手、マジで嫌じゃない？いなくない？まず強くなかったらプロやってないでしょ。ねえめっちゃ嫌じゃない？普通に昔めっちゃ弱かったらしいけどっていやーなんかめっちゃ嫌だなって思ってマジで嫌だよね。元プロで一番強いでしょ。さすがに元プロで一番強いよ。10でしょ。10と誰がいる？竹 J あんなん雑魚普通にクソ雑魚カスリオンさん元アイドルでしょ。アデもめっちゃ余裕。アデなんて常にワンウェイスモーク焚いてんじゃん。前目見づらいからエスカレーターとかこうやって登ってる時に上から近づいて上の価格見えないからもう上からこうもうアデ余裕全然アデ余裕アデは結構イージー天にチクとか言って天デコピンで倒せるだろ普通にガリガリあいつ痩せすぎデコピンだよ別にそんななんか使わなくていい。そう竹 J はやっぱガタイいいじゃん。だから持久戦だよね。なんかヒット&ウェイが重要でなんか負けそうになったら耳元でお前ストグラじゃなくてバロやれって言ったらもう一発 KO 正直この切り札があるから俺強いんだよね竹 J に対して。耳元でささやいたら一発 KO もう口笛で一瞬死んじゃうねあいつもう口笛でイージー。全悪品もガリガリだよな。スミスもガリガリだよマジで。スミスも全然ガリガリ。 バースさんがストリーマーになったらどうなる？もう席渡すわ。ちょっとバースはまずい。バースはちょっと。いやバース好きなんだよな。バースの何が一番好きって、マジで SNS とかクソ興味ないとこが好き。マジで他人に影響されなさそうじゃない？めっちゃいいよね。そのお前らが求めてることをマジで別にやんないけど、俺が好きなことするみたいな。でもって女に振られてめっちゃ傷ついてそうなあの可愛げのある顔ね。なんかいいよな。めっちゃ傷ついてそうだよね、振られて。
Going into map 2, but I think everyone is quite optimistic, especially after what we just saw for map 1 on Bind. Of course, Golden Boy here alongside Mimi and Ender. And Ender, I'll start with you on this one, buddy, because that was a great game for both teams. I think like both teams showed a lot of really cool ideas, especially with the Gecko. They were all trying like unique things to try and like give them that leg up. But good God, you just cannot argue with Aspas, man.
The 5 reasons, ASPAS. He just can't do anything about this, man. He just comes back and dominates them. It was crazy. I mean, the things he was doing here, playing off the utility from his teammates, setting up perfectly to find these openers. Like, he was back in a big way.
He just knows where to put himself at all times.
Last year with Harbor Viper meta, he was in Jet Prison. And there's no one else.
今だんだん始まってきてるけどさ、これから元プロバロラントストリーマー対戦始まるからな。まあでもどうなんだろう。なんかさ、バロだんだんと流行ってきてるよね。なんかもう流行りきってもうなんか結構あれかなって思ったけど、まだまだ流行ってきてる。あ、そう、俺はね違う、もともとプロだからちょっと外れてるんだけど、まあ大会がなくて冷めてただけなのかな。やっぱ大会っていいよな、この e スポの。単純に熱持てるじゃん。こんな全然さ、俺らに関係ないなんかもう海一つ越えたところの国でやってる大会でもこんなワーワー騒げるし、やっぱ大会はねマジでいい。
Well, it was because of those ideas, right? They were running the flash combo in the Sky and the Gecko, which is so
なんかチャンピオンズさ9月で終わんじゃん。10月11月12月はなんかちょっとコンテンツ向けっていうかエンタメ向けの大会が結構あるんだけど、普通になんかバンバンやってほしいよね。その中でもエンタメ向けの大会も選べるし、なんか単純に賞金めっちゃ高い大会にも出れるみたいな、欲しいわ。まあ見る線は増えてるんじゃない？
were being used in conjunction, and this round's a great example of it.
Yeah, it's the retake here too. We have Sky Flash coming over from elbow, and then a rotating Gecko throwing that flash.
バロやるのはね、重いっちゃ重いから。
Mid-fight getting blasted, and you have Calm swinging out of the smoke to play alongside with it. That wasn't even an example of the combo coming in, but it's an example of how when they can separate those flashes, when they come together, they can do miracles.
And the thing is, they used the combo earlier in that round for information.
大体平均したら30分40分じゃん。その中で集中する時間がマジで長いから。そう、ペクスとかってさ、打ち合いのタイミングだけめっちゃ集中すればいいけど、あんまりね、バロって集中外していいタイミングもないし、そうそうそう、その負けたら終わりとかじゃなくて、その負けるまで一緒みたいなのもあるよね。トロール引いた時しんどいとか。
And I'm so glad that we saw that combo getting played today because I think Bind is the
で
map
もミンドがって言うけど、ミンドめちゃくちゃいいと思うけどね、バロ。
Your flashes on opposite sides of the map, which gives you so much fighting ability there. But as you said, when they come together,
well, we did hear from the coach of the winning team. Let's go ahead and hear from Coach Six and see what is going on with the squad as we get ready for 100 Thieves in map 2.
いや、いい方だよ。かなりいい方。
Everyone, I am here with Coach
本当のミンドの悪さ知らないからそうやって言えるだけで、実際バロマジで比べたらマジでいいと思うよ。
The pits of despair as of the last competitive season. But I would like to give you a chance to respond to that because you are the coach this year.
わかんない。悪いっていう気持ちもわかる。やっぱその悪い印象がめっちゃ思い出に残るから。
I mean, well, we're doing our best to dispel that for sure. I mean, I'd say we've been working really hard outside of the server. or sorry, in the server outside of this match, obviously, to prepare for today and to prepare for the rest of the year. It's gonna be a long year.
どう倒すんだろうね。
We're coming in confident.
まあなんかまず
I think, you know, the map
なんか
one
個人
was
的に
not as
まあ
confident
かなり
as we
ガ
had
タイ
hoped.
がいいん
And
で
there
す
was a
よ。
lot of little details that were
俺よりでかいんだよ。
different
絶対俺よりで
from
かい
what
ん
we
だよ。
had in practice. So
だから
I
パ
would
ワーで
say
バトったら
moving
俺
forward
多
into
分
next
負けるん
match,
だ
that
よ。
was one of the key
だから
highlight
ま
things that
ず
we talked
口説
about
く。
was making sure on a team play level
ま
that
ず
we're
口
just
説く。
playing as
だ
confident
か
as
らいきな
possible,
りファイティ
swinging
ング
them
ポーズを
hard
取らない。
and making sure the
だから
details
そ
are
こ
good
で
on
口説い
these
て
strats that
油
we
断させ
practice.
てお酒飲んで今日一緒に帰ろう。
Thank you.
でみたいな感じで帰ろうとしてるところ後ろからこう。
Especially facing off
い
against
つか怒られそうマジで。
you need to swing with that kind of
マジで
confidence,
怒られ
otherwise
そう
they will punish you. Yeah,
I'm ready to get out of the pit.
you want to be out of the pit?
絶対怒られるいつか。
I'm ready to get out of it. And I really do think that this team, well, we did see some of those issues he was mentioning in the first map. We did see that they had that idea, that identity going in, that they played to fairly well. However, I think that they were just outclassed here. Now the question is on map number 2, on
それしかやらんやんって言うけど、多分
bringing
これ以外のこれ以外の適切な表現がウォチパ中はないよね。いっぱいあるよ。いっぱいある。それ持ちネタにしよう。いいね。あかりんもだってパクってるもんね。いや。
I'm really curious what his read, whether it's on a more like macro level,
俺もこれパクろう。
together as a team and like moving on a map, or whether it is in the execution of the utility. And I'm wondering, like, because to me, making sure all those timings and everything are perfect, and going into a map like Split, you want to see that with like a comp that's trying to combo aggressively your breaches, your raises, that sort of thing. If it is more how it is around the map, though, that's when we're seeing the heavy stall.
But I'm still scared for them because I think a lot of what went excellent for Leviathan on map number 1.
でもあかりんも正味口で倒せるんだよ。
I expect double initiator to be
あかりん正味口で倒せる。
so good at supporting him in map 1 and the guy looks impossible to shut down. If he
でも
has
結
another
構ワン
map
パンじ
like
ゃない
that and the
レ
team
ディアントになり
supports
た
him in the
い
same
あな
way
た
they
ランク
did
回してるだけですよ
online,
ね
the series could be over.
で死ぬこれで死ぬあかりん
Man was fragging. Like he brought out the sheriff. He couldn't.
でもあいつお前のこと嫌いでそれなそうあかりん俺のこと嫌いだから
feel like I
やっぱ倒す土台に乗れない可能性あるよね
on this map, but I mean, you're talking about getting out of the pits.
I think let's peel that experiment.
Man is standing up out of his chair like every other minute. You know, he's getting active.
Well, he's going to need to be that person for this team, though. He has to be that emotional leader for them. They have been, I think, lacking that for a while. So this is going to be a big thing for them, and he fills that gap.
We already saw it map 1. He's yelling, he's getting loud for his team. That's what he brings to this squad, and that's what he's going to be so important after that tough map loss.
Let's go 100T vs
Oh
レディ
man, all right. Well, we're getting ready for the agent select, and as soon as that pops up, we'll see.
いや
what we're gonna be
100T 勝
playing
ってほ
with
しいけ
here.
どな
As both teams are getting ready to
ミ
go,
ッチ
and
英語聞き
you
取れ
know,
る
for a
いや
lot
わ
of
かる
Thieves fans,
ニ
they
ュアン
see
ス
the
を救え
01,
る
and
く
they're
らい
probably like, oh
ニ
no,
ュアン
not
スを
again.
救え
But
る
I
くらい
think
の
this
英
is a
語力
very
だけど
different type
難
of
しい単語がいっ
situation than
ぱい
what
入
we've
っ
seen
たら
in
も
the
う
past, and I think it goes without saying this is an insanely competitive group. And
ま
that
た
is the
結
reason
構
why
ス
you're
プリット
seeing
で
them having to pull out all the punches here. We end up getting a raise, Astra, Gecko, Viper, and Fade for the Thieves.
So they are very committed to this Fade Gecko idea.
Yeah, the Fade Gecko also, that's an EU classic on
And
this
the
map
Silva
going way
on
back in the
Split.
day.
Combo played this agent anywhere. He was revolutionary.
Combo
with
play
it
this
on
game in
Fracture
another game
last
if he has an
time.
opportunity to.
Yeah, but it's literally like the meme. The first people they learn about Split is, oh, you shouldn't be playing Sova here. You should play something else. But I do think there
100T
is
もかっこいい
merit
け
to
ど
that.
レビ
The
応援するわ
combos
でもなん
with
か
the
いいよ
bridge can be
おすす
so
め
oppressive,
なん
especially
か
if you're cross map lineups.
まあパシフィックはどうしてもゼタと DFM 日本チームだから応援したいって人いると思うよね
But it's always
まあ
been
な
a
ん
point
か
of
も
contention
しそれすらも
regarding
興
whether
味
or
ない
not
人と
you bring
か
the Sova
別
to
に
Split.
適当でいいか
And Calm is
ら
just
なんか
like,
一
yes.
個見た目好きだ
So
なみたいな
The
このチームロゴ好きだなみたいなチームでもいいからなんか一個推しチームとか作っとくとおもろいよやっぱ観戦マジでおもろい
And the skybox makes it really difficult.
推しチーム1個くらい作った方がいい大会観戦の面白さはちょっと変わるやっぱその感情が入るからさ頑張って勝ってみたいなそこってスポーツ観戦する上ですごいね俺は大切なポイントだと思うからまあちなみにおすすめなんだけどあんま弱いチームに推しチーム作んない方がいい結構悲しい俺 DFM10 何敗して結構悲しかった DFM 全敗して結構悲しかったねあんま作んない方がいいかもあんま弱いとこ押すのちょっともったいないかも
he's gonna have some really nerdy spots. He's gonna put some shock darts in that's gonna cause some
まあそうだね、勝った時嬉しい。勝った時の嬉しさは、お前らよくやったな、相手強かったよなみたいな、自分のなんか子供見てる気分になれるよ。親になれる。そう、でも勝ってないじゃん。そうだから、まあ、おすすめで言うんだったら、全敗するチームはやめた方がいい。
That's right, and we do want to update everyone. Just as you can see, you know, the Busio hasn't sitting down yet. Dang it, Busio, sit down. I'm kidding. We just got a little bit of an issue right now. He looks like he's yelling at you.
Is he looking at his own?
Busio, Poppy,
That's me.
Poppy, we gotta do crunches, okay? That's what we gotta do. That's how we lose that. Do the one punch man thing, 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups every single day. I love that.
What I want to talk about though is the comp on this other side. That what do you
めちゃくちゃボコられてるスクリーム結果あるじゃん。4の13
Honestly,
と
I
か。
think Gecko is pretty sweet in terms of obviously always being able to plant in a safe position, like the Gecko, and especially
これワンチャンあれかな、同じような構成のチーム探してたのかな。
The retake or the plant spots, the spike spots to plant it are in such easily spammable locations from offsite. Like outside from B main, you can get the spam. You can spam from A heaven on the common spot there.
Enlist some
うわ、やばい、水がない。
Some labor, but now if you drop a smoke on that spike and put wings on it, you hold. Like it's very hard to play offsite. This is a composition that is meant on defense to punish teams that play heavy offsite.
And you get a lot of info from that fade. You can re-clear with the cats in main. You also get seasoned combos, but you're giving up the line control of that breach stun to help take mains. You're giving up the flash combos that we talked about so much on the last map. So it plays very differently than the Gecko we just saw in Bind.
For sure, it is a big loss, the line control, but to make up for it, there are some pretty good vertical Gecko locations, especially over on that A side of the map to get very easy scouting. If you want to, you can do some dizzies thrown through mid from like vents to mail. A little bit harder to actually gather back for yourselves. It's hard to get that forward information, and that's where I think something like a fade can supplement that. Fade dogs to scout out are a little bit better than throwing a Gecko dizzy.
なんか日本のスタジオ感、日本とか韓国とかさ、まあ、東南アジア系はさ、ちょっとプレハブ感あるけど、NA めっちゃ綺麗だよな。
I guess tools that are available to them here. Once again, folks, just want to let everyone know we
ま
got
あ
a
文
little
句
bit of
に
delay.
文
We
句
will be starting
文句になっちゃうのかも
for
しれないけど
tonight's
さ、
Listeners
韓
Series.
国も
We're just
さ、あ
starting
れ
our little podcast.
なんかさ、スタジオ作ってる感あるじゃん。その一応即席でみたいな。
We'll be jumping to the matchup in just a little bit.
即席で作ってる感ない。
Let's continue to dive a bit more into the other side here for Olivia. Oh, wait a minute. Folks, I just got
あ、そうだね。映像スタジオ感がある。ミチ、本当にこの10人作ったらこんな感じのスタジオ借りてスクリーンするの？いや、ビルの地下で一応やらせるよ。普通に。勝つまで出すの。ああ、天井が低いとかはあるかもね。確かに天井低いはあるかも。土地の広さはね、あるかも。
No, but remember as well, I love this because Com also brought us some amazing darts on Fracture as well when they would play on that. He knows these angles that you just aren't thinking about. He'll put darts on the roof, he'll put them on the side where you're not looking. So it'll be interesting. The one thing that people shy away from to talk about that Sova is all the elevation changes on this map make it difficult for him to even use that ult effectively unless it's for the display plan. You can't really search people out. So
頑張れ100T、3マップ見せてくれ。
Or if they try to do some Ascent style up the gut plays with this ultimate from Sova, that Hunter's Fury, starting off towards A, the Death Ball from Leviathan.
And a full kit for Com. 2 shock darts and an owl drone. We're walking up first, and Hazino just got tapped for a bit here.
うまい、いいベイト。めっちゃいいベイトだわ。うまい。ベイトうめえ。うめえ。いや、これは気づけないよ。うまいわ、パーフェクト。これはマジで気づけない。CT 側からこれわざとめっちゃ音鳴らして抜いてるんだけど、それでジャンプピークしたら基本2でチェックしてるってなるから、アスナのポジションはクリアリングしに行けないね。こういうベイトうまいよな。
Well, felt predicted. 100 Thieves in a beautiful position there. The crossfire at the top of ramp.
ちなみに NA 地域マジでベイトうまいよ。ガチでうまい。レベチでうまい。NA 地域は。マジで NA 地域ベイトうまいよ。 やっぱ国柄出るのかもしれない。俺さ、結構スプリット弱いだろうなって思ってたんだよな。使いたかったけどプラントしたくないからスプリットで。強いのかな。
Just put a little bit of pressure onto B, see what utility they can find, and see if they can figure out what they're going to be up against at each site.
Yeah, you could see the idea between that. It seems like it's going to be King supporting Aspas, and it makes sense, right? Because if you're trying to Owl Drone satchel up,
日本チームとかベイトプレイマジでやんないよね。VCG で見た？明らかにこのベイトうまいみたいなシーン一回も見てない気する。うわー、うわー、おお、マジで強っ。アスナ偉いなそれ。
Quick retaliation from Asuna too. Look at the util help just to regain this position. They don't want to approach the judge though. Smart play.
You saw that thing coming through. Big last remaining. Nicely done for 100 Thieves, convincing holds on both the E ramp.
ジャッジ取るよ、ジャッジ取るよ、ジャッジ取るよ、ジャッジ取るよ。バカ野郎、お前ハイタッチしてんなって。ジャッジ取れよ、アスナ。やってんの。
This is gonna help now. 100 Thieves get that start that they wanted if they can fold over into these
パフォーマンスしすぎたな。
Setting up for bonus. We'll have just 2 Phantoms on the board. Whereas the Vandals we see in quick plays from Bang to start it off here. Alright, a lot of just push forward and Lev trying to gain this space without too much util on those first few rounds. 100 Thieves absorbing it very well, but this is the question.
おもろおもろおもろおもろおもろおもろおもろおもろおもれー。うわ、セットアップうまっ。バインドもむちゃくちゃセットアップ組んでたけどうまいな。
That means nobody else on the map has to move either, right?
やばいやばいやばい、レイズが殺しに行く。
What's going on? Anchors at B and still towards mid here from Bang, and they're going to give up a bit of position. Knowing the Vietnam may try to stronghold the site fast here as they go up towards mailroom maybe.
まあなんかあんま触れなかったけどレビアタンの相場ピックに俺昔選手やった時 FPX がアタッカー側相場ディフェンダー側スカイみたいなピックしててその時相場めっちゃ勉強したんだけどねスプリットの相場めっちゃ強いめっちゃ強いっていうか離婚壊せない あとショックダースも強いね
for now. Paranoia comes out for the execution. We're saving that showstopper, using it right away.
Oh,
and it works. Connects onto Aspas, and his spike is down. Trade off there on the top of the B heaven. Mazina now stuck alone. 30 seconds left as he's alone. Picking up the spike. At least looking to fight here the last 2 players. He knows where Busco's at. But also not disappeared since he threw this rocket. Now there's that first nice shot.
マジかよ。グレミスってしな。
No, because everything about A was to get that position, get the orb for Asuna, get into that showstopper, get B, and they had it. But Mazino had much different results for the end of this round. Great pickup on the last 2 kills, able to thwart out the fact that such an early ultimate like a showstopper was gained by 100 Thieves, but it didn't matter. Lev comes up with that bonus win, and they're going to feel very good about it. Even with that read 100 Thieves had, Lev positioning and getting themselves into that clutch situation.
Yeah, countered the bonus.
What ramp? Doko?
Recon darts going out. They're out towards the right side of the pillar, but instantly we got some smokes and snake bites on the other end for the Thieves, not allowing any type of explosion from Leviathan, so they have to reset.
であとドローンが強い特に。
Following the drone.
なんかスプリットって光線距離が狭いからスカイの犬ってさスカイの犬と相場のドローンの違いってやっぱスピード感がやっぱ違うんよねラッシュとかエリア取りするときはスカイの犬すごく強いんだけどなんかミッド取りとかランプ取りとかエリア取るときにダーツ刺されるとリピークできなくなるんよそれがスカイの犬との違いでスカイの犬って壊したらすぐリピークできんじゃんそれめっちゃギャップ出るそのリピークできなくなるダーツを刺されてピークできませんって状況がスプリットにおいてめっちゃ強いタイミング多い
King at least still has full support to support Aspas here. Looking for the walk contact as they get spotted by Busio.
だってベントとかでさダーツ刺されてみ、ベントに犬来たらさ犬ぶっ壊してまた覗けるけどさ、ベントでダーツベント守っててダーツ刺されたらさベントの下に降りるしかないじゃん。そうやってエリア取りできるんだよね。
Gives you an opportunity to attack right away. And as soon as his teammate fell down, you see Aspas just trying to save his weapon. Nice picks in the end, but no matter what, 100 Thieves are looking like a pretty decent start on the defensive side of Split.
Yeah,
普通にスプリットそばおもろいよ。
better about this
ミッドファイトとか露骨に出るダーツ刺されたら無理。
no shots, but it doesn't matter if the time's gonna run down. Asuna on top, feeling so good on this raise here once again. Here's what I was talking about, just not having that wall from attack side to put it up or take it down when you want. That's all dictated by 100 Thieves. They leave that doorway open and are very happy to take the ramp fight over and over. Coming up with their third round now, 3-1.
まあてかまあ別になんかバカにされてるのはマジでもうバカにしてるやつが意味わかんないけど、まあ一長一短だし、いろいろチームのコンセプトにもよるからね、難しい。
Low buy is gonna mean Led's moving a little quicker.
Pushing right out, answering back snakebite to not allow here Leviathan to move up towards the A ramp, and they went for a bit of util to try to seize them back.
いや DRX RB 抜けたのめっちゃでかいと思うぞ。
They are happy to put a few bits of util down, whether it's an ultimate, or not, sorry, not ultimate, a mosh pit, or the nade from Asuna, or a viper bite. Anything to slow down Leviathan. The speed they use to hit sites. Here's another one. Just delay. Just delay.
うわいいとこ。
This time off the smoke, so
このポジションめっちゃいいな。
Bustio with the pick onto Aspas, a flash. Bang turns away from it.
うめえ。
He's hunting down, trying to get the pit in the next round. Actually upgrades here to the Vandal that was left behind by Aspas. Trying to catch them. Also has no idea that Mizuno's there. There's that satchel, at least to bring that crosshair placement.
うめえやつな。めっちゃうめえこいつ。
Goes for the last one, shocked our
うわ。アスナ強っ。
Feeling good there. Ultimate again to come online.
いやアスナのエイミングマジ惚れ惚れする。絶対俺にはできないよ。このエイム。
The firepower is there. They're winning the first angle hits, these first bloods. They're converting their 5v4s, and it's looking clean. Everything they want to have happen right now. Great backup for each other, anchoring on these shots. We're going to get a Leviathan timeout.
これフェンネルの服だよ。
And 3 for Asuna to start it off. I'd call a timeout too. If something like that was happening on the other side of the map. They got to figure out a way to get through this defense. Do we have timeouts on the round, but has that been planted yet? Do we have a defuse? Right? It's getting tough to find the post plant for Leviathan here.
Yeah, it's just been elimination so far. But yeah, the timeout, trying to figure out what we
フェ
can
ンネ
do
ル
here
って
with
儲かってん
this
の？いや
utility.
ガチ儲かってないよ。
Christie brought it up
マ
there
ジ
at
で
the
儲かっ
desk
てないよ
where
普通に。
that
余裕
utility
で
you
赤字垂れ
have
流してる
on
でし
you
ょ。
could utilize to drop some cipher trips.
まあフェンネルマジでアパレルセンスいいよ。クソ高いけど。本当だよ。いやマジクソ本当で逆に黒字のチーム CR かゼタかくらいじゃね。 CR とゼタでしょ。
I'm envisioning right a post plant for Leviathan. Com fires out a sonar bolt. He still has one. And you kind of get that info on the site where people aren't. So maybe a raise nade can go to elbow if you didn't get a ping inside or earshot. It's only if you get to that post plant situation though with sonar bolt up with the way we still have to see how Leviathan can play that late in the round if they can get that spike down. That's the question. And that might be a way that they can get around 100 Thieves. They're looking for the first frags that they had, right? Aspas was coming out with 10 first bloods on the first map, and we haven't seen those opening frags here on the second one. Pushing up now, all ramp once again.
フェンネルに中抜きされてない。されてるに決まってんじゃん。ストリーマーみんなされるよ。
They try to take full control, then heaven. So maybe a different look here.
It was both initiators that used util on the attack there towards middle, so you saw Booster rotate across, so everybody beating up now towards the A site. Big fault line and recon dart in the site. Showstopper knows that there's one towards the elbow.
いいカバー。しかもアスの体力1も削れてない。これめっちゃでかい。
Asuna still guards the back of the site behind the map, and all these folks coming through. Support coming up across the map as Cryocel's playing that Astra. It's not allowed Leviathan to really commit towards the swarm within the A site.
Right. Can't get in. I mean, Mazzino with that from the shadows, like you were saying, just to identify, but still the distance to follow up on a raise and an omen like that is just too tough. Still in the default defensive positions, really, for 100 Thieves here. Feeling good about this round. The Fury.
Floods out. Towards the A site, even against a contact on the Hunter's Fury. Instantly, we have the advantage out for Leviathan. Mazzino covering his teammates back as they were going for.
いや、コムがウルト打ったから、おいおいおい、なんで暗いよ、そんなとこ見てんの。コールしろよ。そばのウルト絶対 A メインからじゃん、あんなの。
There's no stars left to work with. He's gonna have to work with his gun only. There's that first contact. And it's not planted for Calm, who does have double shot darts at least. There's that first one at the ground. Carousel still wants to stick it.
Oh,
nice attempt. But Leviathan are able to get the second one.
On the timing, Calm comes up there. You said even had the dart if you wanted to use it.
ゼタの大学人学2期がバロが小規模に見える気がするし、まあ、フェンデルもあるけど、めちゃくちゃアイドル売りでしょ。あれほぼ女の子じゃないか。外国人ばっかり。
Being able to take the site is what made it. And here, this would have been huge for Cryo. Seems to be suffering a bit now in the controller role. Would have been such a big boost there. But not too big of a deal. Only lets Leviathan get one more. 4-2 now, but that Rolling Thunder's ready. Cypher Ultimate is ready as well, but you have a few on 100 Thieves side, and we're seeing it now as they take A control. The ramp that Leviathan wants just about every round is now secured by 100 Thieves.
Thomas somehow lands that shock dart right at the feet of Bang down at 60 HP. And an Aljon even to try to counter that if he wants to. Staying behind towards the spawn, looking for the right timing to use it. For the rest here of Leviathan, holding back for mid control. And Mazzino watching for the push. So the support or the focus is definitely trying to activate Aspas up for the mid control.
Looking for the contact mosh, it looks like. Oh boy.
Yeah, no opportunity to throw a mosh there when a Rolling Thunder comes out, but it still lands on a hat being thrown, showstopper out for Aspas. In the back of the site to get the headshot onto Tex. Now towards a new
timing.
Asuna thought that he had the right read, but King swings out for the pick.
2v2 now. A little low for two players, but healthy Cryo, healthy Mazzino.
Big flash. Cryo hit by it, now traded out. A 1v1 to Phantom to trade it one back. And 100 Thieves continue to hold their defensive half.
That got scary as they dove into the site, water falling in through heaven there. Leviathan looked like they had the upper hand, but it did come down to the 1v1, and we know Bang good for those. Picks up another one. Even with this damage here early, unbeknownst to them, Bang still good to come into the end of the round. All right, none of those ultimates really used, except for the Viper's Pit on the side of 100 Thieves, and that was just to defend Dave. Right towards mailroom.
脱法クラシックじゃん。
Now Pain goes out. Defenders pushing through the smoke. We're still doing a lot of damage here on the lower buy that you have for Leviathan. Sheriff left for Calm. We're just chasing for the kill. 100 Thieves again, just looking to have fun, and Krau's pushing out a B main. A free kill for him.
What a night and day change from the first map. Lev now yet to get a first kill after seeing Aspas get 10 of them in the last map here. In this play as well, well orchestrated, good protocol, but not expecting 100 Thieves to be pushed up in mailroom. The paranoia was fully for heaven, just a little bit further down, and they would have had Bang paranoid and probably dead to rights. Very happy parents in the crowd. Always here in Sharon. 6-2 now as we get into round 9. Quite a bit of util against the A and Aspas. There's the first blood and the first one of the match.
ブリーチスタンね、カバーさせないムーブ、マジうますぎる。
Maybe the Aljon to try to re-clear the second defender, but it.
いや、フェイドウルト切ってこれはきついな。
Stays within the smoke as Bang pushed down towards middle at that point to try to cut the rotate. But Busio has fallen within that smoke.
Yeah.
He just gives it an opportunity here for Leviathan to just cut noise. 100 Thieves with that are just going to group up with the disadvantage that they have in numbers this time around, focusing towards the A side. It's a good read.
Such a heavily focused A ramp.
あー、それカバー取れたら使ったけど。
All alone, 44 seconds left. Hit by the Prowler. King is trying to fall back. EU's trying to chase after him. Dancing around throughout the sewers. He does have help in the sewers, but he doesn't need it. The pick onto EU is Leviathan. Are able to hold true.
Man, silly. I don't know if I have seen A ramp fought for this much between two teams. They are staying there, taunting each other, tempting more fights, and then finally, in the moment when they've had enough, we get the final pushes in. Obviously, towards the end of the round on this one. But yeah, this is a very volatile position, it seems, for these compositions. The way they're playing them, maybe because of the Sova, maybe because the way if they have Heaven, Sova's more useful in that position, high priority. But the way that it keeps going A is wild. Here, though, we get B. We'll switch it up. No push-up, but an over-under here for Asuna.
For Leviathan, it's a double swing. A little bit of a missed time there, but Cryo still gets that pick on the King. Low HP.
Yeah.
His Aspas falling away. So despite Cryo being alone on that timing, we're still able to hold his ground on that B site.
Ooh. Info's still good. Damage is there, though. Leviathan may look to trail towards that. No, back towards A, of course. They got the camera there. It's safe. And they can begin to use a bit of comm util. Still Sonar Bolt up with double shock darts, so they can make their way in.
Second cage is still available for tech, so they could pop that and start using it towards the A site. Gonna be difficult to try to enter when Aspas only has 7 HP. So instead, they're gonna cut noise, trying to walk through. Recon Dart is gonna give the cue here for EU to look for some teammates' help. Throws a C's to slow things down on that push, and there's that rotate coming out, as you can see from that radar from 100 Thieves. 30 on the clock remaining.
30 seconds left.
Mazino Smoke's about to wear. He threw that.
うわー、アスナ偉すぎだお前。
Threw it towards the heaven.
警戒入ってんの分かってないな。
Couldn't throw it actually as Asuna gets the
まあ
pick.
警戒分かってはいるけど、どこまで入っていくか分かってない。
16 seconds left. Making sure we're clearing towards that back of the site. Aspas satchels across for a plant. Difficult for them to hold though.
So I think where Ender said, Gecko becomes very tough to play against on that retake, throwing everything in your face, and here we go, 100 Thieves in the site.
Recon Dart to come out. Oh no, it's PK from Busio himself, but that's good enough. The rest will be able to flood right behind him and get all the trades needed to allow 100 Thieves to get the defuse here.
EU defuse bring up that Nightfall a little bit quicker as well. 7-3 here on the defensive side of 100 Thieves, playing very strong. Asuna won off that showstopper, and that one was a retake. We're finally getting to the position where Lev is breaking a bit of the defense, playing the time of the round to get into the site and get the plant. Took a while though. Shows you how strong 100 Thieves have been playing.
And you just saw the idea, at least from one of these plays, from that Recon Dart for the post plants, where Calm was positioned out towards the orb, where he's not going to be in a position where he could get spam bar push yet from the A side ramp, and potentially get a couple of sprays as he gets the Recon Dart from the enemies flooding back through screens to retake the site. But that time they didn't have enough numbers to help. Low HP on Aspas. And 100 Thieves now still at 7 against Leviathan's 3.
They're playing the conditioning of A ramp, but Spike's gonna go B this time. So Leviathan is now trying to play off of what they've been showing 100 Thieves and pull a switcheroo here. It looks like Cryocells could be ready to call that.
Yeah, especially when you have a lower buy. A couple of stingers here and 2 big ults to help around those stingers. And Cryo's hunting for that information. What a good position as you see from Leviathan. Very difficult for Cryocells to clear. He's the first to fall.
Playing it patient. They've seen how many? 2 times in that? They're expecting Asuna or somebody else right away. They'll find Bang. Another trade.
More picked up, hat thrown out, EU's in the back. And after that might be the call to just rotate towards the A site and look at this timing. Now, okay, we're gonna book it towards the A site, and Calm books it towards the spawn. Here's the satchel, and Aspa's not gonna clear it. So he's gonna call it for his teammates, and he could still get a couple of picks towards spawn.
あー、うわー、アスナめっちゃチラ見したんだけど急に。うわ、キモ。今さ、絶対配線してから覗いたよな。ついでに覗いたこのノリで。
to deny the defuse. But it's not gonna work.
こいつハイ戦士だからさ、適当にノリで覗いとくかってマウス言ったらいたみたいな感じでしょ。ハイ戦士あるあるだと思うけど、あんまクリアリングしなくていいとこクリアリングするみたいな。多分あれロー選手のプレイヤー CT 抜かないでしょ。めんどくさいから。
So I feel like 100 Thieves is very confident knowing what they see in front of them is what they're getting. It's not really too much trickery from Leviathan other than last round when we saw them rotate off a ramp. But yeah, 100 Thieves taking it as it is and mowing down Lev every time they're in the crosshair. Towards A again, 2-3 split for Lev here to still work A ramp. Something 100 Thieves is very prepared for. What is this move? Trying to get a quick play, maybe some sound.
Yeah, I mean, they went for the half buy with stingers and rifles in the previous round. This time it's also another broken buy, so it really comes down to the 3 ults. They're trying to create a diversion, force a rotate out towards middle, and then we'll explode here with the 3.
Okay.
でもそれアスナ思うけどさ、多分 SAO から名前取ってんじゃん。SAO を見た上でなんでキルトって名前にしなかったんだ。マジで気になるわ。
Into the site. It's going to be a retake for 100 Thieves. They've avoided all the pressure that Leviathan wanted on the take. The ultimates. How good is this retake going to be? Lev has the chance to set up a good defense here.
Calm did get a ping from the 100's Fury. Look at this. It's planted for heaven. He's already booking it out towards middle. Still sticking to what he's true for, but he has to hurry up because 100 Thieves are already put up a wall and they're looking to flood right back into the site. Mosh pit being thrown within the 8. And then Busio comes in for the pick. Mazino trying to play the off angle. Numbers are falling down. It's up to
うわー、偉すぎ。マジで偉いじゃん。
When the rest of his teammates are falling down like that. The crowd's behind 100 Thieves as he finished the half. 9-3.
What a first half from 100 Thieves. Asuna up front. Bustio and the crew calling the correct rotations mid-round. Understanding what Leviathan wanted to get out of this composition almost immediately and how they wanted to play it. It does not look like Lev was able to turn this comp on the defensive side. 100 Thieves played it too strong, but looking what they have now going towards, or the attack side, sorry. Now on defense, I think we see this breach come into play a little bit more, slowing down 100 Thieves on attacks, but that's all hopeful for 100 Thieves now, or Lev now. 100 Thieves in the lead.
Yeah, and with that at the halftime, Elizabeth is standing by with some special guests. It's Cloud9's Rafiki, it's Simba, also known as Vanity and Oxy.
Okay. That's a good
Mike,
one. You like that
暇かよ。
one? Did you like that one?
練習しろよ。
Okay, well, if you don't know what that's referring to, this is Cloud9 Vanity and Oxy, the winner. Some winners from yesterday. I had to ask you, one of my questions was about that lifting moment, and I kind of saw that almost like proud papa moment. How has it been, you know, he's a rookie, you're a vet, you've been here before. How has it been teaching Oxy the ropes and the rules of the land?
I don't gotta teach him much. He's a smart kid.
Smart kid.
Obviously, there's some things, but I think for the most part, he picks up. It's very natural for him. I think he deals with the pressure relatively well. I think the off-season stuff definitely helped, but I mean, even when we went to Korea and like Japan and playing in front of those crowds, like he wasn't phased. So he's just built for it, I guess.
He's built for it.
I think
Oxy, I have to ask you, has it sunk in yet that you got the first ace at the Americas and you have made one of the biggest splashes of a rookie I've ever seen?
You wouldn't have the first ace.
I don't know.
Didn't rob you.
I mean, yeah, it's sunken a little bit. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit.
I'm gonna go to you, Vanity, because Oxy brought this up in his post-match interview yesterday. Apparently, allegedly, the streets are saying, to borrow a phrase, that Demon One from NRG said that, okay, we're asking, don't, that Demon One said that Oxy is the worst duelist in the partner program. Well, I'm just gonna let you take that.
We'll see.
Okay. What is, as maybe Oxy for anyone, rather any of you here, what is the read on NRG? Are you excited for the match? Or are you like, oh, this is a cakewalk, we got this? What's the read? What's the vibe?
I mean, obviously they're a good team, but I mean, we'll see.
A lot of seeing to be done. Well, thank you guys so much. Let me give it up for Vanity and Oxy one more time. Thank you, gentlemen, very, very much. And we're going to go back to Riv and Van Sealy, my two favorite boomers. Back to you, boys.
There's so much smack talk. Come on, we're getting strays here, but at the same time, I mean, both Vanity and Oxy are saying, hey, we'll see, and definitely we'll see that in Group A. That's happening February 23rd, so make sure you put that in your calendar for the VCT Americas. Back in the game now, though. State of the game for 100 Thieves, a strong defense, and we only saw one idea of the retake capabilities of 100 Thieves with the composition.
Right. Yeah, 100 Thieves 使ってほしいな、マジで。次のマップ見たい。
What really helped them was
デーモン
just
1が
deniability
前
on
オキシーのこと一
how
番
Leviathan
ひ
was
でえ
trying
理
to
由って言って
explore
る
the
その話
site
してる。
with that
デー
composition.
モン1
So
を
now we didn't get to see too much of 100 Thieves
もっ
on
とバチバチ煽り合ってほ
defensive
しい
plays
わ、
on
VCJ
retake.
も。
Yeah, Lev planting the spike 3 times. I think it was a tribute to 100 Thieves.
安心しろよ、可愛いこぶってついてくる女ファンなんてしょうもねえから。おもろい男集めてけって。
Enjoying playing, it seems like. Smiles around on that side of the stage for sure. And now we'll see what Lev can produce. Already a very big push out of B, so they have somewhat of a read on this play. Boostio damaged.
Shot there was close there. Second one within that low, that's gonna hit him. Spent down to 25 as well. So both shot darts doing heavy damage.
うわ、ショックダーツやっぱ当たるんだよな、スプリット。狭いから。しかもショックダーツって避けれないからやばい。
Big.
Cryocells is huge, but Aspas is on the flank. Oh, he was hurt by Cryo. He was ready for it, but unfortunately was caught in his reload. Plant instantly comes down from the wingman, and 100 Thieves have support control of the A heavens.
I love the wingman heaven plant. Crazy stuff.
Last three players of Leviathan pushing forward, pushing together up towards the A heaven, and that pesky wall out on the attack from Bang is just making it so difficult for them to try to fight towards that area. And I love this discipline here from 100 Thieves. They had the plan for the wingman so they could hold the heavens. And once attack comes in, you could start playing right back. 100 Thieves looking to play the surprise. 3 versus 1 against Calm. Calm falls, and there's Bang with the last 2. 100 Thieves are looking very good here on split to try to push us to the third map on Icebox.
What a cheeky little first round. Take control of heaven, wait for any commotion or ruckus down in the site, didn't hear anything, wingman out, plant, and everybody can do a little guardian status on that heaven position. Really nicely done. And we see, before, being able to use that in heaven to close it off or open it up whether you want it. We saw Level wasn't able to use that. Ramp was harder to take. 100 Thieves positioned themselves immediately behind that Viper wall, and you see how much easier it is that they still have that controller on their side for this game in the composition. Nice dart. Not too much info given just by a stinger shot on that bolt, but again, free passes to ramp, and they'll go ahead and hold this spot, hoping for 11 mistake.
The wall came down this spot too, and you see Leviathan within this round, they do have a stinger by half shield. Calm will do a little bit of chip damage with that one. That's onto Asuna.
やべえ、俺もスプリットで相場やりたくなってきた。ちょっと逆張りかな。おお、その距離当てんの？ああ、かわいそう。
Cryocells even gets his own smoke kill. Tex is still alone within the site. Alone at the elbow. The satchel in, Tex contacts onto Asuna. Aspas with the flank on the A.
俺相場めっちゃうまいよ。大会で相場使ったことある。大会で出せるけど、わお。
It will be not effective against Cryo's Guardian.
Yeah.
俺もともとバロ出始めた時相場戦だったんだよ。
And even more in this game, feeling a lot more comfortable it seems just in the position and being more so last alive to try and get those fights instead of the first one in a volatile position. A little bit of an adjustment as well there from Leviathan. We saw the change up of the trap coming in from Cypher to stop the wingman or give him an idea if they would deploy that play again. As Lev now call a timeout here. Spike was planted, extra money given there. 11-3 here for 100 Thieves. What a difference from game 1. Honestly, 100 Thieves seems like they were kind of finding what that identity would be with the comp once they were against Lev. Lev in the driver's seat there for Bind, but here 100 Thieves showing us that it was just a mishap. A little bit of a fluke there on game 1, and the crowd is roaring behind these plays. And the fans of 100 Thieves.
100 Thieves are actually liking this timeout from Leviathan because it's called in a moment where they only used 2 rounds working towards the A side.
海外も女の子結構多いな。
and trying to take control of A7. So Leviathan off this timeout is okay. Well, they're actually adding a lot of pressure towards this A side. Should we try to fight back for that A ramp control?
日本のあの女の
It
子の
might
多
come
さ
down to the later rounds when we actually have rifles on both ends. If it happens here that Leviathan's able to convert this, like you could start playing the mind games. And already as you start things off with 10 seconds left, look how far back Boostio is playing towards the spawn. I should probably throw a mosh up towards the A ramp while 100 Thieves are still working towards that A site.
Blast up maybe?
Yeah, it could be Dizzy as well.
Over, there's the blast pack.
The mosh to deny. And he pushes out towards the ramp. Asuna with the satchels to get control of that area. You already see King propped up with Util, a flash on the first contact camera, even seeing the Gecko out towards the A ramp. So they know the hit's still coming towards this A site. Exchange of utilities. Once that's done, that bloodbath will happen for these trades.
Tex Insight just behind Discipline Box. Cryo with this lurk in mid. Have to expect it. Astra can be wherever she wants, and A is going to be taken, or Heaven's going to be taken once again. Whether or not they deploy the same strat 3 rounds in a row, we'll have to see. Cosmic Divide comes down, and Heaven is once again 100 Thieves.
And a Tex just shot at the bottom behind the flower pot. Only one player in the A side, but the switch comes in towards B. This is all going to get hurt as they move up towards the mail now.
レイナの目とノリが一緒で
One star at the top. Doesn't even need to get popped as Boostio pops the head of Mazzino. 3 players left alive now for Leviathan against a full roster of 100 Thieves. The plant for B main, courtesy of Wingman once again. Texas looking for a play, looking for a flank, but Bang denies it right away. The last 2 players only with this Bulldog and Stinger. As 100 Thieves, maybe they want Boostio to go for the hunt, try to get the Thrash in the next.
まあこれはもう100シーブスウィンかな さすがに
Yeah, probably just going to be the last few kills here. Looking at how 100 Thieves is running this comp, especially off that Cosmic Divide.
これは相当きつい
Maybe push?
Yeah, look at him just run it.
They're trying to find him.
Allowing it for Boostio to try to push forward. There you go, he gets the kill. That's perfect. So he'll have the Thrash in the next round. Spike will go off.
Yeah.
おお暗いよ見て殺すんだそれ
Spike on top of that. And 100 Thieves. A very convincing.
相棒結構も出る相棒結構は出るっしょ絶対強いじゃん
Looking at now how they're working with that Cosmic Divide, it almost revealed what they want to do once it's a gun round. If you have cryo cells roaming around the map, able to hit shots like this, you have a wall that gets where you wherever you really want on A ramp to A heaven. You still have all of your stars for another move. Once they got into sight, nobody on the side of Leviathan could peek because they had stars in their face. They could have gotten warped into a gravity well. There is so much control on the map from these 2 controllers.
There's a ping for this for the same hit, but look at the position from King all the way towards Nail. Could actually stun across to get that support. Calm will be able to get that pick onto Asuna, but not before.
うわーそれはおお頭うわバン 1HP うわバンダルだったらバンダルだったら
It does not stop into the second half either. Coming down to a 3v3 now. Tex basically hanging on by a hair at 1 HP. It's going to be Thrash into B, and it looks like 100 Thieves will follow to try and bring us to a map 3 on this round. Wingman's about to go out, and they're about to set up this post plan.
Big flank watch, big battle. The hat allowing King to get an advantage against
King めっちゃ
EU.
変なクロスや使ってんだ
But EU goes for the wide swing instead.
うわー GG だなこれは GG だ
It's Tex.
さすがに無理っしょ
Boostio meanwhile has picked up the Thrash. Just to get for a second time more information in the B
後ろからナイフうわ
ー
GG
Bro, this I think this just sums up my
きたー3マップ目ありがとう100 Thieves
Slight audio issue. We're gonna handle that right now. Nobody expected this. I think the players didn't expect this as well. What a good game from 100 Thieves. The first one, a great game from Leviathan. And this, does this toss up the group? What a question now, right? We have a 3rd map that's going to decide these 2, and We're going to Icebox for the first time in Americas for the start of the season. I'm so excited, Van Silly.
Yeah, and when you're looking at the map beetles once again of how that panned through, it was actually 100 Thieves' opportunity to see what map they wanted to ban and see what map they wanted to play. So again, an
like
opportunity
Sunset
here,
now.
a new strat book coming out for 100 Thieves, and I'm looking forward to see what's going to happen on Icebox, and that will be after the break when we return with the analyst desk.
おもろいな。うわー、ソファー欲しい。大会観戦の時だけこの椅子じゃなくてソファーでこうやってやりたいわ。ミッチーってバロフライ経験あるよ、もちろん。これ終わったら一旦配信終わり。いや、終わんない終わんない。ランクやる。バロランク適当にやってそのまま見るよ。寝るもん。寝て起きない。明日の朝 NA 地域何？明日の朝 NA 地域ってどこだよ、どこ？ EMEA 今日の深夜じゃないでしょ。明日の深夜じゃない。まあだし EMEA 地域は G2 来るか。まあ明日見なくていいかな。 G2 来る。まあ上に上がってきたら見るくらい。 EMEA 地域ナビとフナティック以外あんま見たいとこない。まあトレント見たいね。トレント見たいってのはあるけど、パシフィックは全部見るけど、他は俺も予定があるんでちょっと相談しながらって感じです。まあ、まず物理的に全部見れないしね。パシフィックとチャイナリージョンとか被ってるし、時間帯が。いや、絶対勝つっしょ。さすがに絶対勝つと思うぞ。相当安心して見てる。問題は2日連続ってこと。何が問題なの？ 2日連続のことでわかんない。なんで2日連続なのが問題なの？
with Bustio coming in and also Zix, they're both from EG, so they both kind of have like the same philosophy or ideas on how we should play the game. They're pretty adamant on having everyone comfortable and having everyone, they encourage people to go for like higher risk plays. Because in this game, if you try to play too perfect, that's not how you play the game correctly, honestly. I think it's something we learned from last year. So this year we're trying to put more focus on people who are more comfortable to make plays and play how they want to, kind of thing.
It was a change in philosophy for the core of the 100 Thieves lineup.
だってスクリームなんて3マップくらい1日6マップ以上やるんだから、別にたかが3マップやろうと疲労なんてあんま関係なくね。
frankly, 100 Thieves looked like they were just vibing out there, man.
And what he was talking about was like completely apparent in how they were playing. You're talking vibing because it was looking easy, but they were just like walking and taking space. The amount of utility they had at their disposal for any sort of early or mid-round aggression was just insane. And like they were saying, they were playing completely confident, opening up for big.
まあ精神的疲労の違いはまあ可能性としてはあるけど、まあ別に彼ら長いからね。そうフィジカルスポーツじゃないから。まあわかんない。なんかそうアナリストは絶対の方が絶対早く動けるんだから、研究量で言ったら絶対絶対の方が上回るに決まってるくない？もちろん目の前の試合のアナリストに目の前の試合の研究に対して時間使うっていうのはわかるけどさ、裏方いるんだから違うやつにやらせればいいじゃん。まあなんか向きになりすぎっていうか保険かけてるようにしか見えない、さすがに。あまりにも保険かけてる感やばい。有利だよ、そういう理論で言うのなら。That fade gecko kind of double initiator combo really shined. There they had a lot of nice lineups where they throw the fade eye on one side, the gecko dizzy on the other, and make it really そう DFM とか保険ないからね、崖っぷちだし、まあ試合の面白さで言ったら多分全然 100T レビアタンの方がおもろいから、こっちに集中してみる。別にその応援してめっちゃおもろいってだけで試合の面白さで言ったら多分こっちの方が全然おもろい。
And it's so clear now that this team getting that confidence, that win under the belt on stage, that's got to feel great for them. But the job's not done yet for 100 Thieves, and far from done as well for Leviathan. But though, to shine light on some of these players here, Asuna EU certainly have been very impressive throughout. I mean, EU, no shocker there. Young rookie here looking to make his name.
The biggest rookie of all time. This guy literally played Fade in Tier 1 on this map before with NRG. Honestly, it was so cool to see him back on the agent, comboing well with Asuna. And in particular, it was these mid-round fights into mid that were so dominant. The Gecko Flash came in and helped them out, but it was really Asuna and EU that were putting themselves in the fight first and foremost, and they just dropped a massive one.
And a lot of people critique Asuna for his inconsistency and struggles when he's trying to flex around on a bunch of different agents. But sometimes you get a map like this where he gets to play his Raze. It's almost always that Raze that he looks so good on. And again, going back to that interview, that's what we've been waiting for with 100 Thieves. Give Asuna the freedom to make these plays, to double satchel forward, to have his initiators there behind him. It was all clicking so well on that last map.
And that is the turnaround, right? Because we talked to Zix after that first game disappointing loss, and he said, yeah, the things that we were doing well, we just weren't. It was about the micro adjustments, about playing well together. And boy, were they in sync on that second map of Split.
And honestly, my bet is that between maps, it was Busio and Zix going out there just like Ron is.
VCJ だったらギャップ感じるけど VCT だったらあんまじゃね？まあ差があるから勝ててないんだろうけど別になんか激しく感じるってことはないけど
Third map, the decider here in this awesome series that we've been treated to thus far. First time we're going to be seeing, oh hell yeah. First time we're going to be seeing it. I'm excited, curious to see how the changes impact things, to see what compositions we bring to the table here, Ender.
The changes are so good, and also right when Icebox got taken out of the pool, that was right when Harbor was dropped, and people were finally starting to have some different ideas of how to approach this map. We're now living in a world where the best comps, in my opinion, it's Harbor and it's Viper, and it is heavy control that you have to work with.
And we saw that play in the offseason from 100.
待ってゲッコ使ってるのブースティオじゃないんだけど
Gecko?
I don't know. They seem to be liking it. And I
使うの
think Gecko is so
I just feel like when you dye your hair that color, you gotta commit.
Yeah, and I also love it on this map on attack, because similar issues to Split, where it can be really hard to invest that person to get this spike down, where Util Stall is so good to deny it, pop down a harbor cove, send your little guy in, and then everyone else can have guns out to be
forward and take space back site.
It's so good.
It's literally like this map, you had to play Sage back in the day because that was the only way to plant the spike on B. Literally. So now you have Harbor, you have Gecko, all those options.
Sage main's in shambles right now.
No, literally. Sage has, this was her map, and now there's just better options. You can still play the Sage comp, but I don't think it's going to be super popular. If anything, I think Harbor is so good because it allows you.
There it is.
Aspas Reina, ma?
Aspas on Reina.
Asuna gekko?
I've been seeing this, and I do think it's good. Basically,
Aspas Reina
I think most teams will still play the Jet, but because of the changes in B main, Jet doesn't have the same mobility and ability to dominate that area of space, and the Reina can be very annoying at disrespecting multi-smoke pumps just walking on through it.
That's so cool. It's Aspas on Reina. He's going to shoot them. Yeah. He's going to shoot them very well, is my hope from Leviathan. But yeah, legitimately, his flashes are...
Also, Asuna on the Gecko.
Yeah,
as well.
He's played it before. He's a flexible player, willing to switch on over, which means we get to see Cryo back on his Jet, which is going to be cool to see.
And the interesting thing here, similar to Icebox we saw in the past, is there's not a ton of dedicated flash agents. You have the shooting flash agents that are coming out, and that's because A side, there's so many areas to hide away, so you don't get full on hit. The blind of a Dizzy or a Reina much more effective than your typical stuff.
100 Thieves is giving up the Harbor or the Sage with this comp. If they are not fighting forward together and really well coordinated, they could get punished.
NA 地域はね、マジで見てて面白い。痛恨少なめだから他の地域と比べると。
Well, it's time for map 3, and the winner moves on to face Loud next week. And look, listen, Riot Games Arena, I know it's a little late, but make some noise as we get ready for this matchup. We send it back over to Ribbon Vance.
Thank you, GB, and definitely Ribbington. You can see that these two teams have been working hard right now throughout the offseason to come out with something quite interesting now on Icebox for map number 3. I'm loving the Harbor on one side here for Leviathan, but on the other end, bringing in a Gecko out. Mimi talked about it. Asuna played it before back when 100 Thieves were playing very strongly on Haven, Rip Haven. But yeah, I'm looking forward to see this Gecko on Icebox.
Rip Haven. I'm excited to see what happens when we get our first Icebox here, how people are going to play it. Teams revealing that in their plays, it's a little bit harder for the defense to hold that early part of B, to get control of what coming through mid, underneath, a little more room so you're not bumping into your teammates, all the stuff you want to get in that quality of life when you're getting in there and making a game as volatile as this. We're in and we're towards A here for 100 Thieves on attack first.
Cryo playing back in the Jet for his blood. Back in the comfort zone for 100 Thieves on the attack of Icebox. Instantly, the rest of Leviathan are pulling back. In the A site, the 3 players, one with a rotate for the support. I'm just waiting here for 100 Thieves to find a better timing to hit the site.
They'll push in soon. There it is. It's got to be off that Cryo cells pushing, breaking the crosshairs, breaking everything, but the whole team is in the same spot. They got to get back to defensive spots or keep pushing forward.
Yeah, I love it.
Retake
trying to find a timing shot darts to get some damage as well. Calm gets the finish with the ghost. And even a third for the map. Only 2 players left alive. Backstab. And wow, that was a clip.
このスピード感でリテイクするんだ。えぐいな。
100 Thieves is the fish.
早すぎでしょ。なんであのタイミング狙ったんだろう。
100 Thieves didn't have a chance to spread out, get themselves into
気にな
position
るわ
and。figure
あの
out
タイ
what
ミングを
could be
狙
a
った意図
defensive
が。
position.
テンポ早いね。
Moly, that was quick from 100 Thieves, or sorry, Leviathan to come in and take out 100 Thieves. Defuse there. And we'll see how else they can get in. We know now Cryo Cells is going to be the spear of this one, as we would expect. In and out, trying to do what he can to get across these ropes. And I love just to bring up as well as we're getting around to the Aspas Reina, right? We remember this as almost to be Asuna's playground on Reina back in the day. So well, Asuna's got that kind of inkling of what Aspas may want to do here.
The good old Asuna playing the Reina against what we know was like M3C back then, right?
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah.
Asuna.
It was a long time ago, once upon a time.
They go towards A once again. A lot of contact play here coming out from 100 Thieves to start off. Dodging out on these sonar bolts.
Okay, an instant dink onto Asuna. And at the same time, we have an outlaw coming out from comms, and this is a pretty good weapon to play with. The crossover from Bell could do a lot of damage, and it starts with a Dizzy out. Wall to deny the push through. Again, a combination from the shot from Zeno playing towards the dice. The support's there. No opportunities for 100 Thieves to move in even for a plan. Oh, okay. Until this right click comes out from Bang, though. 2 players left alive. Gets the time on the other one. Oh, that's the fourth.
クラシックエース。うわー、見たかった。
That could have hurt Leviathan, but at least it could breathe a little bit.
Oh my gosh, down to the wire there, King, with a beautiful flank, as well as something 100 Thieves is going to keep in the back of their mind, that round was won by King coming around from Nest. So that push positioning is something they look for, but Mazine here, beautiful job inside sight, collecting multiple kills as well. Get that reckoning up early, it's going to be impossible for 100 Thieves to want to take an A site this enclosed. So close to getting it. You can see what it meant to Bang. Mentioned it before. He is so good on the pistol rounds and only snuffed out at the end there.
Wait, the recall was missed, so this allows Leviathan to move forward and get the pick onto Busio and dismiss away. Cascade even to allow for Leviathan to pull back and play the numbers advantage.
You did good. Slow movement to pipes. A bit of noise being made here, but they're setting up for the protocol. One wall after the other. I like the constant delay here from the harbor with the Viper wall going down, but it's not going to stop 100 Thieves.
Running through, slow down.
Eh, Aspas.
2 for 2, but overall, a plant from the wingman, EU alone. Unaware of a flank, trying to look back. He has actually no information on where the players are except for one. Jumping on the top of heaven, in the back of the A site. And that bubble is going to make it so difficult. Aspas, his own 4 kill in round number 3.
The Empress is online once they get into this round. So bonus grab there. 100 Thieves is getting to the site. Post plant.
Camera, please.
Just too strong at the moment.
ください.
2 diffuses there. One just all-out frag round in round 2. Man, entries into the site, they're getting them from so far away without having to consider the trade, without losing members or even health. And man, Aspas already feeling good. 5-1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All the way up the board. Everybody participating for Lev with some frags.
ね、バカインチキだよね。そういうゲームじゃないけど。フリーエイムとかいらないじゃん。もう
and just creeping around to work the map a little more than just A here.
Late orb just dropped. That'll be a call for Leviathan to know that the leans towards his B side, so that's the instant rotate from Leviathan too.
Wow, mata Busio.
On a few, kill on one. And an early advantage for Leviathan, make it easier for the retake.
Plant under safety. 1 Viper's bite to be shot off yellow if you need to. Or that.
Saw the Empress of Aspas who was trying to get that off angle, but Mazina was there for the support from the kitchen, reckoning out to try to deny that pit that got popped out here on the attack from Bang. Staying alive.
ワンチャン離婚で全部がひっくり返るかもしれない。
Talking about Rift, that's denying and delaying that defuse to happen, but Mazina and King push forward and drop 2, includes the pit. EU in the back, sprays on the first, trying to get it through the dome, but then they'll have the 3 from Leo and Khan. Closes in from all different angles, and they're continuing 4 as 100 Thieves are scoreless.
いや、うめえレビアタン、めちゃくちゃうまいじゃん。
In these takes, another post plant hit. I think the mix up here for 100 Thieves was the fact that, yeah, pit went down. It looked like great defense, but outside the pit, they tried to thrash. Thrash didn't hit anything. They come up with no return on investment there. They're kind of left wondering how much Leviathan is then going to be encompassing the rest of that pit. It really just allowed Leviathan to get closer and closer before making their execute. This is going to be a timeout for 100 Thieves here. Clean play from Leviathan, even after taking such a hit we just saw on Split. They shake it off and they come out strong here on map 3 of Icebox.
Yeah, it seems to be very annoying to play against this double controller that Leviathan's been using towards this A side. If it's not to decay through, they're getting slowed down from combination of utility. And I mean, Com's continuing being so good on his utility. Shock darts after shock darts to do chip damage to kills, and Hunter's Fury to support across the map as well.
Right.
見応えあんな。
a way here to maybe bait out this utility as well.
I think that's a great point, because I was going to say, okay, what's the way to do this, right? Mid gets very scary with the amount of openings, so we haven't really seen anybody tempt that. 2 set up for it. No, the turret goes back down. So 100 Thieves still going to work the extremities here. The slow play towards A continuously think it just meets the Viper wall and then meets a Harbor wall, and 100 Thieves will still push through that. The problem is finding the angles Leviathan is protecting each other on right now. So it's going to come up to where they get these sonar bolts, or at least a drone when they get the chance to use it here from the side of 100 Thieves. Default play, seeing what the pushes are and who might be playing in what site here. They're just going for info. They don't want to go 5 down at this point.
Leviathan's covering all stops after the yellow drone that Bang thought that he was able to avoid, and the Larbot already goes down from Tex, pushed all the way forward so that they could get information if somebody's trying to creep towards the pipes. But as it gets broken, 100 Thieves are falling back to group together towards the A site.
マジのワンキル取ってレイナがカバーでワンキル取ったら
High low on the top of 410.
トレードが綺麗だ。
Aljon to come out trying to get a timing.
でほらそうだね。やっぱレイナの強みよなこれ。
Ready for the contact plays. Just open on these angles, up elevated, down low, covering each other. Walls up. Expect the Harbor wall to come up after this.
今のゼロダメージなの。
They're leaving EU behind, so he might try to go for a lurk or for a fake. And I'm assuming he's just going to wait for the rotate to come out to go for the backstab as the rest of 100 Thieves are moving towards the B site. There's still utility to delay at that spot though, so this is going to be still difficult for 100 Thieves to hit.
Here come Lev. They start to transfer over as well. Game of cat and mouse for EU and Aspas.
He's feeling it though. Aspas is waiting the whole time, but the Stinger quick shots is even better. Plan attempt to come down with success as the wall comes down on the defense.
ウィンクマンって本当に体力80ね。バイパーのもので死ぬはずだけど。今結構最初から入ってたけど死ななかったんよ。
Big recon dart. Second one to come out on the attack. He does isolate that first kill onto Asa and knows that EU is so far behind, and EU has the Hunter's Fury low on HP. Looking for the cover.
わあ、レビアタン。
Leviathan now have
100からなくされて80ね。
Transitioning so well. The mid-round calling right now. Coming in from King here to get back into this round. The A, whoever was on A for Lev, letting them know no one's here. The mid-round call to get back to B. And being one of the last alive, Com knows exactly what to do in those situations, being such a good lurker. 3 defuses come in now as we see this retake back onto the site. And Leviathan will not allow 100 Thieves to get away with a round just yet. And that had to be a call too. They'd be like, he's one, true one. So Com backs up, takes a shot. Good team communication for the Red Bull clutch.
Yeah. And smart for EU. Who would have thought maybe you use that Hunter's Fury at that point, but you're on a 1v1, you're so far away, Com can get a halfway. You're just staying behind as the clock is still dwindling down, so you're saving for this round here. 100 Thieves still have a full rifle round to work with. There's a little bit of chip damage done, probably from some utility on the defense now. Asna and Krausos gets a little bit of that chipped away. Aljon for deep information, it's not there. To see that 100 Thieves are recrossing towards the A site.
The use Hunter's Fury is there. I could almost see using this towards screen as the team hits right side of sight. It's something early unless they want it for that post plant. It's been so tough to lock down. Com gets it. Relays to the team that they might be taking a hit towards A, so they go high for the sonar bolt.
And Asna used the Gecko to fake that he was actually going for a plant towards the A site, and that still pulled some defenders from Leviathan towards A. So that weakens up B, but it's still King and Tex here. Still utility that they have with the Viper and the KJ to delay. There's that tap attempt. There's the bang push forward to drop Mazzino. Beautiful recon dart. And a Hunter's Fury on the attack. Does get the ping and the kill onto King. Meanwhile, though, he had some replies out. Often has another one onto EU. An opportunity to play the time. The quick lurk, the late lurk from Boostio to eliminate the op and leave Com alone once again. Recon just popped up. Using that will give his position away and allow Asuna and Boostio to get some great position on the pulse plant. There's that first recon. It does get the ping. Trying to force out Boostio, who just wins that 1v1. And 100 Thieves, they finally get an attacking round.
It took them quite a bit, but they still have lockdown coming out of that, which is a big boon because it seems like it's requiring everything in the arsenal to make it count against Leviathan right now. The back and forth to the site, giving 100 Thieves a little more information on how Lev want to rotate, what positions they might be in. That being the first push through, not that, but the operator on Aspas, we saw Boostio take him down with the first push through. of kitchen for 100 Thieves. So they're encroaching new territory, and they're trying to take different paths to these sites. Looks like they're gonna meet a little bit of trouble here at B, guarding that orb, but also not letting 100 Thieves through with a Viper's Pit.
Yeah, you gotta work with 2 new layers now for 100 Thieves. Playing against the Pit in this composition, and also playing against Aspas's op.
Lockdown?
Yeah, we're trying to work towards the lockdown here. This is actually really good. That's gonna bait out Tex and try to move forward. Lock comes in, the others are gonna spray out. Still gets the contact, runs out of bullets. When the updraft drops down to trade it right off, and that allows for the lockdown to stay up, and for 100 Thieves to maybe push forward. But there's no wall there to try to push. Bang gets picked off here by Calm.
Ready for that push through tunnel. Oh! Fast fingers from Wingman. Cryo goes down though.
Cryo actually takes King down as we were able to get that plan reckoning out on the defense from Mazzino. We will get information towards yellow, but it's up to Cryo right here at the bottom of the B side. Jumping
Oh! お前またエース取んの?
As the Thrash pushes forward, Calm is trying to run away, and Cryocells is trying to go on the hunt. Wallbang misses, Calm so far has escaped. No ways for Cryocells, but 100 Thieves will get the round.
That's wild. What does it look like when a person who usually uses an operator jumps with a Vandal? It looks like that. Oh my gosh, the tried and true play. Never really seen somebody try to stray free position like that with a Vandal peak, but Cryocells will comes up with the frag. Calm's forced to run 3 living. Now 400 Thieves as we come into round 8, and Cryo's gonna have Blade Storm off of this. Finally, not on the smokes, feeling a little bit, able to put that pressure out. There's one of our first lurks as well through tunnel. They got up there. Boostio was able to get in that position through mid last time. But yeah, really pushing themselves into different spots. Leviathan was just getting full frontal hits at A and B, and they were shutting 100 Thieves down. So it's nice to see 100 Thieves try to take a few different paths and get around this Lev defense.
2 hero rifles this round, 1 purchase, and it's a glass Vandal pretty much for Aspas. Looking for a pick and to get the Empress, just to get some armor back in his favor and add some pressure on this defensive hold on the B side where 100 Thieves are currently walking towards 2.
Quiet. Aspas really not making too much noise just yet, but he has to with the utility coming at him.
His teammate fell down, so it's up to him alone. And right now, 400 Thieves, they want to play their discipline because they've used the Sova utility already, and with that timing, the dash forward to just instill some fear into Aspas to allow then for the rest of 100 Thieves to move forward and get the plan in the B site. Okay, deniability out of that one. Calm with that save rifle does get a pick. 3 versus 1. And it gets traded out here by Boostio as he drops EU.
So we go to B. Another good round at B. Takes 100 Thieves a little bit of time to figure it out, but I like your call as well. Cryocells doing the dash. Aspas was looking left of yellow, right of yellow, and he finds Boostio just doing a bit of a swing on his right side. So yeah, playing the mind games to really throw off their opponents.
その間、俺の YouTube の無人島動画流してるから雑談しといて。
Nice mosh too. That mosh came from Boostio inside sight, so he was able to arc that all the way over the plant spot, back into that area in mid or where they would come from. Really nicely done to set up the denial onto Leviathan. Now Lev looking for an answer. Back on a gun round. They had 5 strong in a row. Now cannot seem to find an answer once the spike is planted. Maybe it'll be those first frags we saw coming out on Bind that helped them get so much control in the round.
Slow things down on a high tide, and then Calm recon darting towards the A site, and then books right away to pick up the orb, so denies it from 100 Thieves. After the high tide comes down though for the defense, 100 Thieves are starting to work out towards B. Aspas, noticing this pressure, falls back. He's now waiting for his teammates.
配信つけっぱにしてる人ってどういうことなの？いや普通に俺配信機能嫌いなんだよな。
Take that area, grab the orb, and head out. Blade Storm still available if they want it, as they continue to stack these orbs up. I think Austin is grabbing quite a few to get that Thrash back up. Spikes with him, why not? You're going to play a 40-man and get some more orbs here as they set up onto A. Great job by Boostio to get himself in position.
Instant lockdown comes down before the plan even comes through. That doesn't allow for them to break the lockdown.
それちょっと痛えな。
Is it going to be enough time to break it? Nope. Asta gets the team, but at least the plant went down no matter what. 4 versus 4 for the retake. Mazzino.
うわー、めちゃくちゃちょっとどころじゃないくらい痛いな。いやでもこれ死ぬなマジで。うわー、うまいフェイク。いやー、きついね、スキルがないからこれ。うわ、きつきつきつきつ。触りいけねーこれ。うわー、うわー、ちょっとまあやらかしだよな、あれはしょうがない。
So much chaos in these rounds with that many people alive, and that's what it took from Lev, kind of pushing themselves and wedging them into the 100 Thieves strategy to get in front of them once they got the spike down. This one is just unfortunate. You think you hit enough shots and pull away at the last second. It was not enough, as we see. Heavily plays into that round actually. Yeah. And that's a defuse for Leviathan. So a bit of an error there is going to put it.
まあ打つポイント多かったしね。ヘブンにもキルジョイいたって見えて CT 見えてウルトも見えて、まあガバるのも分かんなくないよな、あのシチュエーション。
Crowd with Bladestorm high tide out on the defense once again. So Leviathan seeing that continuous pressure out from 100 Thieves to start off the round towards B. They add power of numbers and even aggression. All of these jumps are being heard.
So far forward.
Dizzy. Never expected Aspas on the top, but it's good enough for the treat at least.
うわー、これは気づけない。ヤスナ、お前気づいてんの？うわー、お前マジかそれ。いや、それはセンスだわ。なんで
？Definitely absurd. It came down to timing on both sides.
It's got the King.
But the advantage for 100 Thieves no matter what.
This is wild, Van Silly. Oh, just a plant again. Almost the denial of a wingman coming through here for Boostio. Or Asuna rather.
Found them. Killed my bot.
Oh my word.
あれ気づくのは鳥肌立つわ、ちょっと。
Yeah, he's in a tough spot at this point. The alarm bot knowing that somebody's trying to pinch behind him. Look at the economy that he currently has. I mean, it's going to be decent for the rest of Leviathan, but not for him if he's not able to save this weapon. And he's pinned within the radius of that spike now. Bang wants to play it safe at the same time, regrouping with his teammates. You know, at the end, the spike's going to go off in 100 Thieves. Finally enough, starting to find some light here on the successes on his B side.
Yeah, B side, the initial hit does work. If it doesn't, the second hit is A. We're not seeing the initial A hit come to fruition at all here for 100 Thieves. So they've liked the chances they have at B. If they find that first frag or they get enough of a push off and figure out who's there, they then make a mid-round call if there's no frag. So we kind of see that being rinse and repeat here for 100 Thieves now that they've figured out what is working for them. A few rounds brought a few of the members into kitchen. Have not really seen 100 Thieves venture back into that. They're staying behind each other to anchor these frags on the outsides of the map. This is going to bring up a Leviathan timeout. It is going to be a lower buy for them as they come into this round, just slightly. Still some Vandals there, but a Stinger is in the mix, so could make the difference.
Yeah, and so far, when you're looking at Leviathan playing this map on the defense, yes, are able to delay as much as you can towards his B side, towards the A side. But really, the only thing they've been doing for taking mid control or getting information is just calm out.
レビアタンこれは欲しいよな。あんなんぶっ刺さると思ってたんだ。
But in the end, maybe you want to try to add a little bit more of that pressure because it really seems like
アイボフェイドってもう無理ですか。まああんま強くなさそうだね。アイボフェイドがいいポイントがない。ないは嘘。ないはちょっと誇張しすぎだけど。少ないよな。
As 100 Thieves are doing quite good here, at least in these moments in the past few rounds. Capitalizing, as you can see now from the history, the 4 rounds out of the past 5 to really make this a close game now in the first half.
Absolutely. I mean, look at just the frags on the scoreboard. Much more measured game than what we've had in the previous 2 maps, right? Everybody's needed for this one.
まあそうだね。相場でいいじゃんってならなくもない。
pulling out the first bloods and wins on the round. Round 11. A few more seconds before we dive into this. Again, the 3-2 split. 100 Thieves start with this same bit of organization on the defense, on their attack rather.
But for Leviathan, they're trying to give the tell
for 100 Thieves that they're still doing the same thing towards the pressure on the B side. There's only one player there with that high tide. The rest of them were pressuring for the Allen drone, pressure out towards the A side too, and give Calm a Hunter's Fury in the mid round.
Now Calm plays basically Boiler, middle of the map, so he can affect both sides, and Leviathan's free to just hang.
And there's that pressure on middle.
Palm going for the gamble with the Hunter's Fury up towards that B side. It works out for the first kill. Tex falls though with that pressure he wanted to add towards mid. So game plan was there, but it's still read by Hunter Thieves. Thrash pushing forward.
うわー、いいカバースイーキング。うめえ、お前打ち方うますぎそれ。人生2周目の打ち方だろ。もう落ち着きとかいうレベルじゃない。あれ、タップポンポン打つの。マジやばい。おー。いいタイムアウトだ。息引き返したな、これは。
They found a bit of that aggression going in, and I think, I mean, once you rightly called it, Calm was going to ult them. Hunter Thieves was forced to stick with what they were going with. So much chaos was caused by that. What a quick play. Just a drone up into A, and that Hunter's Fury from across the map helps to solidify the round here. Also from King. They had a VIP protection in Nest there for the squad, so really nice job to help Mazzino stay alive. Reckoning's ready. 100 Thieves. Gonna have a tough time if they go towards A, but Hunter's Fury start again.
First gets a ping. Aspas is low at 80, but cannot connect with the final frag. Actually, it seems as though Aspas broke his legs to get that damage, avoiding the Hunter's Fury. But for 100 Thieves, not pressed by it, they just want to continue the hit towards the A site. Wingman will be able to get that plant.
早いリテイクするね、結構相手に。いや、これめっちゃいいね。うわ、うまっ。今ディスミス使うんだ。
Krell looking for the timing in front of that generator. High tide to come up. The bubble with the defuse. The crowd moves forward. The bubble disappears. And
これは無理だろう。
headshot onto Mazzino. Looking good here for the post plan. Aspas with the Empress. Recon dart, he breaks it, but he knows one's at the top. Should be a high-low swing very soon. Actually, it's a lurk around. Gets that first pick. There's no time left on that spike, no matter what.
75ね、75ね、75ね。いや、スティンがうますぎ NA のプレイヤー、マジで。
Thought you would see after 5 straight rounds go to Leviathan in the beginning, and then 100 Thieves start to split the map. They play it a little slower. They start working off a lot of the ultimates that they have perfectly. Really well done to figure out a way back in this game because it looked like Lev could have just run away with it.
Yeah. It definitely looked like it was one-sided, but good on 100 Thieves to be able to fight back despite one of those small mistakes. So to finish at 7-5, you'd be happy as 100 Thieves fan. But now with the halftime ahead of today's match, we spoke with King about Leviathan's international roster and what it means for in-game comms.
Bueno, obviamente el tema del idioma creo que fue algo que se discutió bastante en el off-season, ya que estábamos entre optar por algún equipo solo de hablar español o dar el paso adelante en inglés. Obviamente el inglés era mucho más arriesgado, pero creíamos que era la decisión correcta. Hasta ahora no hemos jugado, pero sí siento que fue lo correcto. Y las personas que no son nativas en inglés, siempre tuvimos un muy buen nivel. Yo me considero con un buen nivel de inglés. Aspa y Mazzino también tienen muy buen nivel y nada, no somos expertos nativos, pero nos podemos comunicar bastante bien, no solo dentro del juego, sino que también fuera del mismo, así que nada, por eso digo que la química ha sido bastante buena realmente.
Yeah, it definitely looks like there's no issues towards the comms. I mean, they've been working together throughout their off-season for a long time, right? I mean, you look at Tex on top of that, he's even traveled to LATAM to learn the culture and see what it was like and to be comfortable, you know, with a brand new team that could potentially face those comm issues. And then they went for a full boot camp out in Europe to work on that communication, even to work on different strategies. And I mean, it's paid off so far. We're seeing a lot of different looks from Leviathan.
いや、フォロワー1時間以内にしよう。フォロワー1時間以内にしよう。今のうちにフォローしといてくれ。
Less saving.
今のうちにフォローしよう。
Definitely less saving for Leviathan. I will agree with that. I will agree with that. It seems like it's gone on to other teams.
True. This is very true. We did have a lot of 3-4 saves yesterday, interestingly enough. looking to get into this one. 10 seconds before we get into second half here. Going for another full 3 maps. And I gotta love it. 100 Thieves versus Leviathan. Now 100 Thieves on the defensive side. Levs looks like they want mid right away. Main Street is theirs.
お前チートだろそれ。バケモンだろ。ジャンピングヘッショ。バケモンすぎ。
Both cascades being used and realizing that the A side is open because Calm pushed forward in that area. He goes for the plant.
Very quick. A lot of commotion mid, draws everyone out of the site for a bit of a retake play now for 100 Thieves. Something they're very used to. But is that util there? They do have... No, they don't have an EU util for the Sova. So this could be a little bit more tough to play contact in off of Dizzy.
Dizzy, but they have Sheriff on a retake too. Bustio and EU with that one. Bustio pushing forward, knows they can hold W, and he's good on these usually. He knows that there's one on either end. There's that first pick.
いや、着地うまい。うまい。エイミング。エイミング。あー、スパス頑張った。おー。いや、77は熱い。
In the ways you see the team working
77はマジで熱いこれ。
Allow them to do whatever they need to do off the spike. Every crosshair was aimed at the backside of A, and they were able to take down Lev. Very, very big round there for 100 Thieves. This push-up, absolutely clutch for Bustio. The rest of the team firing us over his shoulders to make it happen.
That's the thing, he never seemed to look back towards the top. He trusts his teammates in that situation. He knows what he has to do. With the recon guard, focus on the ground, has his teammates to watch his back, and it's been perfect for 100 Thieves for the retake in this pistol. Keeping the game close.
Turrets out, they're expecting a push here from 100 Thieves. Very correct, Leviathan predicts a bit of the pressure, but that's just going to be Tex giving that communication over to the 4 members of the Leviathan here to work the orb. See a little partial one-way created there by Bang at the end of the crate on B.
And for an early owl drone too for 100 Thieves, that path towards Boiler into the window as he didn't see anything. An orb came up, so now you're still trying to guess. Are they recrossing towards this B site? The number stayed up for a heavy mid to B for 100 Thieves. And now they go back to a 2-1-2 where all of Leviathan are pushing towards this site and only really have this weapon right here, the Outlaw, to try to hold that push. Recon guard on the defense. And EU lands 2 there from the left side of 410 on the top of that balcony. Answered back by Tex with that Sheriff. There's that push forward, but the Outlaw shot misses. But the second one will connect at least. 3 versus 1, Com falls back, and with no spike.
トヨタどっかスポンサーしてるはずだけど、俺の記憶が正しければ。
There's only 20 seconds left, so you're gonna hold W no matter what. It's gonna get hurt, and even with the alarm bot to confirm it, we're not gonna see it again. Bustio with the headshot, and 100 Thieves tie the game.
That Guardian picked up his weapon. Oh no! You're friends.
Enemies in the server.
Oh my god, of course. The crowd ready to see more. A bonus now. Can 100 Thieves carry this over? The Outlaw stays. We'll watch this replay once again. There were 2 fast ones from EU in the beginning. And we have the final kills coming out over Bustio on the comm. But yeah, EU able to just thwart exactly what Lev wanted on the walk up from Aspas. As well as Tex. And it was pretty much over from there. Could be a push here from 100 Thieves on B if they don't. No, they're gonna back up and come straight towards A with no noise happening yet. Yeah. Seems like the rotations happen a lot faster now, at least towards mid, so people can lean towards the site on the new icebox. It's like no noise right away, play in the middle of the map.
Yeah, especially when you have so much util already, though, from what you have set up on the A site. Alarm bot puts up the wall. Tex looking for that push on middle.
ミッチ YouTube と Twitch なんで同時配信しないの？あ、俺やろうかなと思ってるよ。
B is the right call. Spike's not there though. Oh, they're gonna back off. Super slow here from Leviathan. They're trying to calculate everything. Being able to break apart from this 7-7 and at least give 100 Thieves a little bit more money trouble after this is exactly what they want. Going for the for sure strat. It's Aspas on the front line. They have yet to get in the site with the spike, so that means 100 Thieves is setting up here.
I think Bang instantly put the wall down, so he could actually bring it back up once they're all grouped together and ready to re-hit. After this high tide comes down and the plant attempt, there is that utility. Dizzy hitting a few. Disadvantage from make that a 3 versus 3 after Cryo hits that shot with the outlaw into Mazzino. But Leviathan, they don't want to play the pulse plant. It's not planted for a pulse plant play. So all of them sticking within the site. Players are low on both ends. Advantage still for 100 Thieves as Aspas is holding the top of the A tower. Wingman being thrown forward. As Aspas hears all of these footsteps. Last one to go. Lands that one with the Guardian. He's just playing the time in his favor. Crowd jumping up. Aspas dodges it away. Runs back towards the screen. Crowd now sticking on the spike for now. It's at halfway. There is that swing on the. And they'll get the defuse and 100 Thieves take the lead now in Icebox.
Cryo not being tricked out. Beautiful movement from Aspas there to get himself to safety, but Cryo gets it to half, plays the pressure game, and pulls back up for the 1v1. Gathering back in this site after that harbor wall went down was incredible here by 100 Thieves. It did not look like they had a safe way in with almost all eyes of Leviathan on those entries.
ねえばあちゃんおとなしくしといて倒れちゃうよ。怖いってみんの。みんの怖い。マダム怖いよ本当に。今絶対下打ちしてるシーンでしょだって。もっとやれーでしょ今の。マジで怖いって。おお強い。
You can definitely see it here from Leviathan and what we've seen at least from the harbor. The high tide to try to scale up as if it was like a prolonged B or something. But well, let's hold that thought. It should have been over by now, but Aspas opens up 2 with the Sheriff and upgrades to a Phantom. Now gets hit by a Dizzy, but does have a swing onto Boostio. Instantly comes down to EU alone. Now just got spotted on the right side of the B site. Calm moving forward with the shock darts. Tap on the spike to try to swing out EU once again. He does manage to get the hit off the King, but okay. This is gonna be expensive now for 100 Thieves in the next round.
A thrifty? After all this, it seems like it takes 100 Thieves so much to get back in the site, so much to take things away from Lev, and then just Aspas running through the Sheriff. His big iron on his hip comes through, takes down the majority of what's going on in B. Thieves, and then didn't even have to use the Empress, even though he picks up a Phantom, just feels comfortable to roll through the round. Now 18 and 10 out there. 3 ultimates ready for the side of Leviathan. Still that ultimate from Calm not needing to be used as we saw it picked up.
Comes down to important play. Cryo with the Blade Storm. EU just trying to sacrifice his life to try to get the Norb and potentially just die into it because they want to just cycle potentially.
あれ前目詰めれないんだよね。オーブドリー来たら死ぬ。前目は詰めれるけど。
Like the mid pressure. At least being able to separate the teams, but I don't know if he's going to look for Tex here on the top side.
Tex, if he's smart, he doesn't want to recross. He just wants to watch that angle, but he's actually walking towards that. Meanwhile, though, tried to get an aggressive push towards jail. Players are falling down. Bang. 1 for his troubles. And Asuna now wants the highlight reel, and he gets blinded right away by Lear. An easy assist from Aspas for Tex to get the kill and for Leviathan to regain the lead.
A little bit of back and forth. 4 ults ready. Man, this is kind of what it looked like for Lev as we were going through bind here. They were coming towards the end of the map with all these ultimates ready, able to just close out the game. And watch this replay here. Get Viper's Bite to get the first blood on the round, and they continue to run after that. Something's got to come up for 100 Thieves, and it looks like it's going to be a big spend. Operator coming out for Cryo to see if they can shut down the aggression, but it's at the wrong site right now.
Exactly, and even for Leviathan, they have 4 ults to work with, so if this denies a retake attempt by 100 Thieves and they lose the ops, this is going to be looking very difficult for 100 Thieves in the following after. A great position so far. They have the right read for 100 Thieves at the hits coming towards the A site, but the Reckoning is dispersing them away. Even 100 Fury forcing them to play the retake. And even hits 2 with the 100 Fury. Calm's been on point with his ultimate so far on this solo.
とんでもないじゃんそれ。
Dude, everybody's dying.
マジでうまいな。
He only had to use 2 out of those 4 ults.
うますぎでしょ。
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Incredible.
Incredible.
It feels like you, in some of these rounds, it feels like
ガチバケモンで
100
しょ。
Thieves isn't even getting to play.
本当に見えてる人
When
だけど。
Calm has an ultimate, Aspas is throwing the leers, Mazzino's use Reckoning. You put your hands up and be like, okay, fine, I get it. It's basically what 100 Thieves is going through in these rounds when Leviathan has all these ultimates. Impossible stuff to come out of.
Another one. Timing. It's a nice timing, right? You have the Hunter's Fury timed out with the edge of the Reckoning. Just, you know you're going to catch some players and try to rotate back. And 100 Thieves, we talked about an expensive round that they spent before. Almost felt like they weren't even be able to shoot a single shot.
No.
And then they lose everything, so that's unfortunate.
And that
Lockdown.
Not even brought into play for Leviathan either. Lockdown comes in. So was it a Reckoning to completely split the site last time. Now a Lockdown. Free A 2 rounds in a row.
いやレビアタンうまいな。試合の組み立てもうまいわ。マッチの流れの組み立てがうまい。さっきのラウンドにキルジュールと使わなかったのがうまいもんな。まずバイパーのもろとんでもないとこ行ったな。
As they're playing on the top of the screens, jumping up from the A tower, Aspas manages to pick one and get some damage done onto Bang. At this point, you're looking for exits. You know it's pretty much grim here to get the defuse. You want to get some more skirm? Oh, that's Aspas just dancing around. He's KZing around the map. The crowd finally gets a little bit of damage done, but okay, a little bit. And finally, Aspas stops it. Dude, he is feeling it right now. This Aspas superstar.
I think we definitely said this in previous times. But this is like a jungle gym for Aspas. What is this?
Any arena at this point.
Yeah, seriously. Back and forth to dismiss off of this. I was actually unsure he could make this jump back onto the box. Oh my god. Onto 410, and then he jumps back off. Whatever.
They are definitely having fun. So the comms are not difficult here for Leviathan. But there is definitely difficulty to play against comm of Leviathan with how he's running these ults for Leviathan against 100 Thieves. And yeah, it's a much needed timeout at this point.
There's a few things that are true in life. Death, taxes, Aspas fragging, and leaning back during a timeout. He is so calm right now. Goes back into the lean mode as they are up 3 rounds. After a back and forth second half to start here, it is just going to be 4 rounds in a row for the side of Leviathan to bring it to 11-8. So what's the answer? Cryo back with an operator. They're going to go towards A. That's just where the love from Leviathan has been going, so they predict it to happen again. And this time they're on the ball. That's, oh, wait a minute. Of course, Lev start to move. Cryo just wants to get a shot down the scope on this operator. Last time it got snuffed out immediately, and they have the ultimates to react to what Lev does here, especially for a retake with that lockdown. This should be 100 Thieves round.
That's what a silver lining you have for 100 Thieves is with their pressure they're adding towards this A site. Leviathan doesn't have any ults to work with. Except for this recon dart. Doesn't get shot off. Cryo couldn't stay posted in that position and try to catch some players off guard, and because of that ping, all 3 players are falling back to an open to leave the site open.
これコム自分で定点見つけてるな。えら。
Quick clear through tube. It's going to be a 4-1 kind of or 2-2-1. They're leaving Cryo a little bit on his own here as they rotate in and out of sight, expecting the op to get that long peek, but it's going to come up to Bang. Explosion on the site, or maybe a little noise from King, and that call could make some rotations if they misread. Man, Lev is all over the map.
Yeah, jump で合わせる人なかなかいない。
It'll come down in timing at this point. It's 45 seconds
イ
left.
コンもショックダーツもジャンプで合わせたじゃん。ジャンプで合わせる人マジで少ないんだよね。
It starts off with util being used, and there's that push. There's a timing through kitchen as well. That's Tex moving forward. Thrash being used on a defense. It's going to be difficult to retake. At least Tex gets denied entry in the B site. Bang does the same onto King. And the lockdown on defense to even run that clock down. Both players inching now towards that B site, forced to play the corner, and thankfully for them, there's no util being thrown in that corner. They'll stay alive, and it's up to Mazzino with the backstab. Hit to come out. Really good so far now. Oh no! A shotgun to drop it. 8 seconds left. Mazzino with the backstab. Now at 4, the attempt. Mazzino to support.
A knock jumping across.
うわうまいなうまいな今のはそれ当て金だくらいよやるやんよう打ち抜いたね
They are able to make sure that operator comes through into the next round. And that is gonna time out. Coming down to the wire. How else could it happen at this point in the last map of the series? Asuna able to pick up that last frag as well. We'll have another full buy coming in. Bang actually goes Bulldog Guardian. Can't decide. He's gonna stick with the Bulldog to go for more shots in those close fights that Leviathan has been approaching. And again, Cascade up. Looks like they're gonna actually get themselves pretty far up here on A, but that doesn't mean they're going A. Lev has switched sites multiple times now. Will they be able to push through now? Asuna and Cryo in mid.
That's right. Change of positioning, at least on a defense for 100 Thieves. Now you can post up the op to prevent the rotate from the A towards that B site. Comes down to how much can you hold for 100 Thieves now as a hit comes in for Leviathan. Shock darts to try to clear out some area, clear that push out from the defense. Alan Joel, the ping one, Dizzy thrown towards the air. All this deniability being used will potentially force a second cycle of Leviathan towards the A site.
And Mazzino grabbing the Reckoning there, or close to the Reckoning, one away. So that could be a very big focus for them to get back in. Spikes in his hands. They're ready to use that and control this.
Here's the thing, Tex telling his teammates, hey, I actually have it timing towards this B site. Do we want to rotate back to hit this area? And you can see maybe King is starting to slowly walk back.
Calm.
Doesn't have an owl drone. So this is an opportunity for Cryo to get this position at the bottom. Oh.
Super smart.
Cascade, and he'll hear the rotate, but
うわうわうわうわうわうわうわそれ最悪だわ
This gives a chance here for to still be in a great position with 15 seconds left. He's gonna have to play the Hail Mary here with 13 left. Might try to go for a shot dash, but he does let out the King. Meanwhile, though, the plant has come down, and here comes the push from Bang to support. Another one to fall, Reckoning out on the pulse plant. Calm with the Hunter's Fury, playing 4 back on the outside at Long B. Recon Dart to get the ping onto Asuna. 4 players, 100 Thieves pushing forward. The tap on that spike to start. The first lean forward, the headshot to Asuna. And because his teammate fell down, probably won't go for the Hunter's Fury. There's that tap, and 3 players to bring the has been the superstar for that round.
あのキルジョイ死ぬのとんでもないな
Finally getting what he needs.
なんか全ての計画が狂った感強くね
11 to 10.
あのキルジョイのワンキルがでかすぎるわちょっと
And I think the read came in. Now as Leviathan calls an op, timeout rather, an op. Yeah, Cryo's got the op. It's just on my brain at the moment. That an orb was grabbed. I'm pretty sure they just read that's Mazzino's orb grab. They're looking for Reckoning again. They've been being so forceful off of rounds when Leviathan has ults. 100 Thieves read that really well. I think Boostio, sorry, not Boostio, Asuna. I keep thinking he's still on Gecko. Asuna.
It's the hair, man.
Seriously, able to throw up that Gecko. Dizzy, let them know, yeah, someone was there. It's the orb grab. Wait, they're gonna try to plant for Reckoning, and as good as it was from Lev to actually get that strat out, 100 Thieves was ready to tone it down and take it out. So now, 11 to 10, 100 Thieves ready to tie this one right back up. Economy's not flexing too hard for the side of the Leviathan. If I look at it right now, they should be decent to come off with another bye if they lose this round. So 100 Thieves has a bit of an uphill battle here to go through that economy, plus a few of the ultimates that they're looking at on the side of Lev. They have a couple of their own, almost mirrored in these ults. The Duelists have it, and Hunter's Fury on the board. All right. A-strat split again. Tex is going to be that lurker. He's been so good at kind of relaying information around, gaining space that 100 Thieves has left within the middle of this round. Is it going to be enough, though? Over-under on Hunter's Fury right away. So I feel like we've been seeing that off the rip so much from Calm here. As soon as the team's ready, Hunter's Fury towards screen over and over, and the team is free to take the site. They may deploy that here again, as A is the focus. Just a little bit of a lurk by King.
Just want to stay silent this time for Leviathan, and as they pushed a cascade forward, there was actually no snakebite or shock darts either, so maybe a fake conditioning until that Alan Drone actually spots the position of Mazzino. So they probably know here, they probably have an inkling for 100 Thieves now that was a fake conditioning that the hit was still going to come for Leviathan towards the A site. Nice little dizzy. They were trying to swing out of that.
うわー、いいセットアップだ、それは。めちゃくちゃいいセットアップ。うわー、マジで今3キル取りそうだった。
Clearing it close range with the operator. Com has a shock dart lineup as well as a recon. There's that first shock dart, but it misses. Texto is still there for the support at 1 HP to get 2 headshots. Up to Bang alone.
うめえ。今のダブピうめえな。
Water falls off the ledge just for the extra peek from Com. Tex absolutely eagle-eyeing those shots from the Vandal on that one to help the round and bring it into Lev's favor. 100 Thieves again employing this mid-push strat. We've seen Cryo and Asuna almost there every round. They finally get the kill. Doesn't matter, Lev was in sight. They were setting up. And man, it came down to the wire, but all you need is for it to fall on your side and Leviathan make the shots count to get that result. 12 to 10. Possibly game point here as Asuna tries to get the ball.
Baiting the orb updraft over the cascade to land some daggers in the chest of Aspas. Key player down for Leviathan as the daggers have been refreshed. Of course, this is a broken buy that you have for 100 Thieves. Leviathan instantly pivoting towards the B site.
Away they go. The 5v4 conversion here to happen for 100 Thieves and Leviathan. They're about to just get right into the firing range of Boostio.
Recalled on the orb.
うわー、潰しきったー。勝負のタイミングが良かったな、今の。今の勝負のタイミング完璧すぎた。
The money is low, but Com does have 8,000 credits at this point. So we're going to see some weapons drop. It may not be great armor around the board, but quick movement. Great pressure plays. 100 Thieves even trying to regain this position. If they're not there, right, they're able to secure A a little bit more. So they're trying to stay active. We said it at the beginning of the series, 100 Thieves love to be active. They want to grab info from you all the time and use it against you. Possible OT coming in here. 100 Thieves need to make this count.
Time for Leviathan, never broken by early outro now from Com. Gets shot down right away, and Cryo is the one that shot it. So Cloudburst fakes that he's pulling back. Leviathan working towards the A site.
Mid dizzy already. See Asuna trying to get that space.
Crucio on the top. That's Tex the ball and the rest of Leviathan noticing the pressure. Commits for plant in A.
One frag to Boostio gets locked down. Is there enough time though? Thrash is there.
Will help as a Thrash to get something. It's knocked down right away. Dizzy being thrown. Hit Cove also being thrown out from screens. Aspas getting the kill from the assist here of a recon dart, getting some information. 100 Thieves coming back within the site. Lockdown is available, but it's too late to use. Lockdown just got put. Bangs on the flank. Gets the kill and Leviathan.
GG.
And what a series from both teams.
レビアタン強い。でもやっぱ100点も強いじゃん。
With 100 Thieves showing signs of life. Split 100 Thieves. It felt like a home ground for them. They run over Split as our second map. And
100点もちゃんと強かったな。
Throw haymaker after haymaker. Sova alt after Sova alt to be collecting these rounds. Fantastic play coming out of Leviathan to finally secure the win. Aspas again on top. Brings Reina into the box.
よし。じゃあ1時20分に戻ってきます。ミッチーチャンネルポイント貯めといてください。それまで。
やっほーみんな。今日は6月9日。無人島まあ、さっき入って
無人島の 設営が終わった
状態です。荷物の量とか裏方の人めちゃくちゃ多いから、それを配信
で1時20分に起きたら、これ俺が無人島3日間食べ物とかなく生きてきたやつね。これで俺3日間生きてた。ちなみにマジおもろいから見て。無人島で生きてたんだよね。
この4日間
で1時20分に戻ってきて、食べ物もないよ。
まずナイフ。
食べ物もないから、俺これカニを
これで、
カニをもう30匹くらい取ってめちゃくちゃ食ってた。
これね、重っ。
再生数取れないけどいいの、いいよ、見てよ。俺こういうのいっぱいやりたいから。
逆らったらぶっ殺すですよ。
誰も見なかったゴミ企画って言うけどさ、最後本島までイカダ作って帰ってる時にめっちゃ見てくれたよ。
ノコギリとあとね、水はもうどうやらこの無人島の水の調達の仕方は
1時20分
海水を蒸留するしかないっぽくて、
他配信者の名前連投を
水がないと
連投を URL バンしといてください。モデレーターさんお願いします。
タバコ、携帯配線もありますと。これは
AA も
火をつけたらもちろん吸えますと。とりあえず火をつけるところが一番大切になっております。
でちょっと一旦マジ休憩。
怪我し
パシフィック眠たくならない。
マジで熱い。やばい。これね、怪我をしないための手袋とハサミとこれね、水着。お風呂入りたいんで、チンチンボロンしたら本当に良くないので、水着とタオルと、あと鍋に適当にコップとかと、あとロープと竿ないと食料を調達できないので竿と、これさ大丈夫かな、このねエビ、一応これじゃなくて最終手段この餌使うけど、海岸にある貝をぶっ潰してそれで釣りたいなとは思ってると、あと寝袋紹介したけど、寝袋と朝と、なんか無人島の人に昨日雨降ってたから湿気ってるから火を起こせないっぽいんだよね、この無人島のもので。一応火起こしのものを用意してもらったんですが、聞いた話によるとできる人で8時間かかるらしい。8時間だから8時間かけれないんで、俺は2時間で火起こしします、みんなのためにって感じかな。備品紹介はあとみんなのコメント見る iPad がありますっていう感じで、無人島生活、今から始めるんですけれども、最後の晩餐をしたいと思います。普通に腹が減ってる。飯ちゃんとろくに食えてないんでね。で今からこの無人島で最後うまいもん食って4日間は全部調達、全てのものをしていこうと思うんでね。ちょっとじゃあ飯
何食べるか紹介した方がいいんじゃないですか。
僕がね最後の晩餐を締めくくるご飯は天一。ちょっと待って、本当に無理、ちょっと待ってマジで無理8。ちょっと
おお。
めっちゃ来るやん。
やばいね。
オッケー。天一。あと本当に8無理なんでね、自分すいません。
この島にはキイロスズメバチとオオスズメバチが生息しています。
これで5分だっけ天一。4分だ。じゃこの4分間であれ話すか、今日やる予定。とりあえずこれ食ってもうラストバンス終わったら速攻火つける。これね8時間かかるらしいけど、マジ2時間で終わらせる。マジで2時間。俺天才だから。これ大丈夫？もうつくよ
ついた？
これでこれ1回でめちゃくちゃきつい1回でめちゃくちゃきついわ。 ちゃいい杉の匂い。焦げ臭さ1ミリもない。むちゃくちゃいい匂いだ。てか家作んないと。
そうよ。
これ夜になったらやばい。
夜でも火起こせるけど、夜家作れないからね。
まあ確かに。じゃあいただきます。でこれ食った後にタバコ1本吸って
そうね、
火起こしへと参りましょうか。うますぎ。4日間なしかこの後。
いやいや取れば
いやカップラーメンはなしでしょ。カップラーメン作れないじゃん。
収穫できるかもしれない。ちなみにご飯は何で成り立たせようとしてるの？
釣り。
ああ、
釣り一択だからもう磯臭い体になることは確定してる。あとワンチャン漂流物でカップラーメン。
いやまあ説あるよね。
天一のカップラーメンってこんなうまいね。
そうだよ。
普通にリアル天一に似てる。
お湯をね少なくすればするほどこってり度が増すからね。
ごちそうさまです。
ごちそうさまです。
本当はスープを飲み干したいんですけども、ちょっと配信のこと考えて、やっぱ俺が苦しんでる姿をみんな見たいからね。ラストやにこれでさ火起こすまでタバコ吸えないの無理すぎるな。ちょっと1本しか吸いませんから、本当に。これが火を起こせる前のラストヤニです。これね、1本。はい。もう帰りたい。
早いな。
火がない。うわー、ちょっと待って、虫が終わってるって。よし、じゃあ行くか。無人島生活スタート。こっから4日間。でも江戸見て予習してるから、もう最初から弓切り式でいく。弓矢作る、弓矢作ってそれでいく。無人島生活スタート。こっから4日間。とりあえず水飲んで、でも江戸見て予習してるから、もう最初から弓切り式でいく。弓矢作る、弓矢作ってそれでいく。曲がってる湾曲してる木を取りたい。やばい。てか暑さでいかれそう。怖い。
わかる。
さすがにそんな都合よく落ちてないよな。これはこれ熱くね？
だいぶ曲がってるけど。
くっさ。これでこうだから、もうちょっと綺麗にしよ
う。うわー、ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。
行かれた？噛まれた？
いや、止まられた。すいません。耳に蜂が来ました。
オッケー。でこれをちょっと危ないけど、これで縦にちょっと。
本当に危ないよ。
これでここに溝を作ったから、見えるかな。溝を作って、こっちもこうやって溝を作ったから、浅縄を締めて、縦に締めて、あれを挟んでこう作るか。オッケー。これで塩取ってきてえな。
いきますか。
石集め。キャンプファイヤー用の石。オッケー。よし、じゃあちょっとキャンプファイヤー用の石を。
石で囲えるようにしたいから。
あ、でもそこら辺の石良さそう。ちょっといて。
本当だ、大丈夫？絆創膏ありますよ。
まあまあ後で。
いってらっしゃい。
うわ、すげえ、ヤモリいた。
え？いい
な、
ヤモリとか。
石投げるね、そっちに。ちょっともうちょい後ろでいいかも。石投げるから。
普通に危ない。うわ、普通に危ない。あ、危ない。
オッケー。こんくらいいって、こんくらいあれば作れそう。あーし、一旦向こう行って。オッケー。んで、これで多分こうやって引っ張ったりしたら
こ
うやって回るんですよね。
ちょっと回るとこ見せていいですか？
もちろん。こうやってほら、この弓をこうするだけでこうやって回るんですよ。なんですけど、ここの押さえが必要で、こうグッと押さえるための。いや、これで押さえるの無理だな。ちょっと押さえを探しに行こう。これこれ天才じゃないか。これ多分虫食った後なんだけど、ここを多分はめれるはず。めっちゃ穴開いてる
ね。
汚ね。ほら、
はまった。
まあはまり方はちょっとあれだけど、まあこれでよし、トライしますか。
一旦セッティングするために定点で打たせていただきます。
見えるかな。あー、朝が切れた。
早いね。頑張ろう。
マジかよ。耐えれねえっていうのか。はあ、これが現実か。で、みんなが今みんながこれ見えてるか。みんながスタッフが弁当を食い始めてます俺の目の前で。これマジでみんな許してくれ。2日目3日目になって俺がスタッフ殺し始めたら、これはマジで正当性がある。相当にいじめと一緒で、いじめと
唐揚げうまそうだな。
マジでいじめと一緒。
エビチリもあるな。
やるぞー。 ょねタバコ吸うなマジで演者と同じでしょやっぱそこはタバコ吸うなって言えばよし気合い入れるか。これ三つ編みってピンってやった方がいいのかな。じゃあちょっと引っ張ってもらえね。あざよしよしよし。なるべく無駄にしないように。オーケーオーケー来たぞ弓を丈夫ないってこれ上から押さえていくねこの木。よしちょっと iPad いやどうよみんないい感じじゃない結構。よこしは一旦リタイア。家作ります。
正しい。
ちょっとね無理すぎるマジで本当に無理。もう今から素材を切りに行きます。
よっしゃ。
はい。
あ、そしたら
竹切りに行くわ。多分電波届くんじゃないかな。
一回カメラスイッチしてもいい？
あ、充電？あ、じゃあちょっとカメラ充電があるんで一瞬。竹を切りに行きます。この竹の高さを見てください。めちゃくちゃ竹です。マジで。
ダジャレみたいな。ミッチのドアップの代わりに謎に見つけた車のドアップでお届けしております。どこにでもいるアリさんがいました。東京を感じますね。地元が八王子なのでどちらかというと八王子を感じるといったところでしょうか。来た。
お前らが言いたいことはわかる。でもやらせの顔してないだろ。今から竹を切りに行きます。さっき竹があるとこ教えてもらったんでそこまで行くんですけど、ワンチャン電波がちょっと怪しいかもなんで、まあ、ワンチャン止まっちゃうかもねってところだけ教えてもらって、じゃあちょっと竹を切りに行きますにして、なんとねこのナイフじゃーん、かっけえよ。よし。
これきついな。普通にきついね。
回線？
うん。足元。
ああ、なら余裕。うわ、サウナ作りてえな。
あ、戻った戻った。着いた。
配信？
来た来た来た来た。来てます。
電波悪いのはしょうがないけど、竹を切ります。この竹の高さを見てください。はい、この通り。めちゃくちゃ竹です。マジで。
ダジャレみたいな。
これを切り倒して持って帰って、この竹を使って家を作ります。
いける？危ねえ。いえ。
壮大だ。こんだけでかいもん切り倒してると、小学生の頃に自然公園の木、こんくらいぶっとい木を切り倒したんですよ。
え、マジで？
いや、よくないですよ、普通に。
だよね。
普通に全然よくないですけど、ちょっと思い出したんです。これを引きずって家まで持って帰って家を作ります。ちょっと待って、ちょっと待って。
あ、皆さんすいません。電波が大変悪すぎてですね、現在ちょっとカメラマンの僕だけ抜けて、ミッチーがひたすら竹を担いでくるのを待っている状況です。ミッチーのドアップの代わりに謎に見つけた車のドアップでお届けしております。ミッチーだと思って待っていてくれると嬉しいです、この車を。ちなみにこの車は、20年前までこの島は人が住んでいたそうで、その住民のものだそうです。うわ、蚊が多い。やばい。あ、そうだ、配信中だ。やべ。ちょっと暇なので車を開けてみようと思います。よいしょ。あ、配信を頑張ってくれてる杉岡くんです。どうもよろしくお願いします。スタッフはフェンネルからは僕とこの2人でお届けしております。そうですね、まあ開けていきたいところなんですけど、そうですね、個人のものなんで鍵閉まっちゃってますね。これちょっと難しいですね、これは。はい、開けることはできませんでした。そうです、ナンバープレートもないですね。鼻がもっとリアルな鼻になって、鼻の穴ができてますね。あ、見てください。どこにでもいるアリさんがいました。東京にしかいないと思っていましたが、ここにもいるんですね。東京を感じますね。地元が八王子なので、どちらかというと八王子を感じるといったところでしょうか。そして、スバルですね。上を見上げると青空って言おうと思ったんですけど、クモの巣と葉っぱしかないですね。おばあちゃん家を思い出します。あ、すいません、取り乱しました。ちょっと多すぎやしないか。おお、すいません。俺嘘でしょ。やば。そっち？
何してんすか？
どうやって来たの？俺がただ道を間違えてたってこと？
そうっすよ。
そんなオチある？
道間違えちゃう。
ごめんなさい。一人でどうやって配信していいか分かんなかったからこんにちはとか言って戦ってた。びっくりした。
めちゃくちゃ道間違えてるっすよ。
マジか。どうぞ。俺が道間違えてたのか。ああ、帰ってきた。自分が迷子だったのが結構ショックだったな。
ここにこのようにね。
おお、本当だ、これだ。
さんがでかすぎん？とりあえずこれは旗。でっかっ。
またでか。
これは 旗、無人島だから遭難して助けに来てもらう。
これ倒壊しない？
もう風次第こんだけ動かしても何も不安ある？
見てる限り不安しかないけど。
すごい家じゃん。黄金伝説と一緒だよね。
でもテントの方がいいっすよね。でこの寝たいだから中に寝袋を敷きたいから、なんか2メートルくらい取りたい。屋根の枠組みを今。
ああ、そういうことか。屋根ね。
余裕でもう一個、ここか。家作るのみんな楽しみなんじゃない？
よいしょ。
ビッグコンテンツよ。ツイッチで今まで家作ったやついた？ではでは家作りに取り掛かりたいと思います。まずは竹めちゃくちゃね簡単に切れる。ほら竹はね楽ちん楽ちんで、これが屋根なんですけども、ここからなんとこれ縦に割ります。綺麗に割れるかが勝負。綺麗に割ります。
マジか。
オッケー、綺麗に入ってる。こっから
すげえ。
というね感じなんですわ。
すごいわ。
天才でしょ。ほら綺麗に。よし、これでね屋根のこの2つの支えにして、あとは、縦のラインだね。縦のライン、オッケー、きたー。これでこの支える柱4本できました。これをねちょっと掘り進めていくんですが、土がねとてつもなく硬いんですね。オッケー、これで1本目。家作り順調すぎん？あまりにも。
これ倒壊しない？
もう風次第ミミズが出てきた。
イエーイ。
映る？ほらわかる？
あ、これか。この白いやつか。
そう。
すごい。急に現実味を帯びた家が。
楽しい。
一回出すか、この子。探しました。なんかワンチャン熱暴走を考えてる質問。
あ、配信一応戻ってはいるね。
これはね難関ですよ。
始まりましたね。
これからオペを始めます。 とてつもなく繊細な手術です。これをね、なんとこれは本当にオペです。頭のいい方は何をしているかわかると思います。やっぱね、結べないのならば結ばなければいいんですよ。これね、これはめます。これ天才です。はい、
うわ
これね、はまってるんで大丈夫ですと。よし、はまってくれ。オーケー、パーフェクト。
おお。おお。
完璧。
天才や。
こっちも欲しいよね。
うん。まあ、あと紐じゃない？
紐か。
こう。
うんうんうんうん。紐がいいな。今度はこっちに切り目入れて団子作って間引っ掛けて。ちょっと回して OK。 怖っ。まあまあまあまあまあまあまあまあ、やっぱこういうの気持ちが大事。家って思えば嫌なんですよ。OK。でこれにブルーシートをかぶせて壊れなかったら勝ち。
もう終わりにすんの？補強ゼロ。
補強できる？いやでも結構頑丈じゃね？こんだけ動かしても何も不安ある？
見てる限り不安しかないけど、
こんだけガチャガチャ動かしてこれで壊れてないってすごいと思うけどな。
まあね、埋まってるから
埋めるか、もっと
あれだけど。
やばい、時代は穴掘りかもしれん。
時代は穴掘り。
もう頑丈そうでやばい。やばいわ、これ穴掘りだ。
時代は
穴掘ってるだけでなんか全然違うわ。これに耐えれるかな。あ、やばい、ちょっと待ってください。
どういう構造？
あ、オッケーです、オッケーです、オッケーです。
これでいいです。
これで。よしよしよしよしよしよし。もう。
うわ、おーい。あれ？なんか危ないよ。
危ないっすか？
うん。行くんだよ。純粋に土で埋めた方がいいのかな。か、あれじゃない？紐でこっち側でペグみたいなのいっちゃう。
ありっすね、それ。それはありだ。
ペグするか。
そうっすね。オッケー。オッケー。オッケー、めちゃくちゃ刺さった。よいしょ。オッケー、完璧。オッケー。めちゃくちゃいいな。今のところ。かぶせる感じですか？
そう、ただかぶせるで、穴と穴を連結する。
ああ、了解です。
すごい家じゃん。黄金伝説と一緒だよね。
でもテントの方がいいっすよね。
このインターンやめさせよう。
わ、すごいわ。こう見るとでも。
ちゃんと家？
うん、家。
やったわ。大丈夫です。やったわ。血管になった一気に。見た目すっきりした。
うん。スタイリッシュになったね。なんかコンクリートの打ちっぱなしの家みたいな。
ああ、オレンジそうだ。
うん、そっち系だね。
どう絵面は。
うん。でも
絵面よ、普通に河川敷には置いてありそうじゃん。
それ絵面いいか
河川敷に置いてありそうじゃん、マジで。いや、いいなぁ。全然めっちゃいい、見た目。
でも、暮らしてそうだよね。
うん、暮らしてそう。
確実に人が暮らしてると分かる。
邪魔してはいけないなってなる、これ見たら。
テリトリーだなってなる。
それは。
おい、
リスナー諸君、本当にこれでつきますか？これでつく？弓切り式で。つかない？どっち？あー、この田舎の夕方の匂いがする。これすごくないですか、これ上。
ね、めっちゃ狙われてる俺ら。
やば。
見えますかね。あ、俺の火が消えている。
やばいなこれ、まずいマジで。今日一日の成果はこれなのかな。
いや、まだ火があるよ。
ファイヤー？
ファイヤー。気力なかったらでもメールとか。
ファイヤーマジか。いけっか？いや、やるしかねえ。いけっかとかじゃなくて。よし、気合だ。これさ、本当につくの？これは一体。これつかんくね？本当に現実こんなもんっていうのが分かってよかったわ。よし。でもあった、天ぷらあった。
それは。おい、俺が丹精込めて作った火を。
この目の前に火焚かれてんのも結構効く。
あ、効く？蚊取り線香いる？
蚊取り線香はまあ近く置いといてもらえたらくらい。これで本当にさ、これでつくの？まずリスナー諸君、本当にこれでつきますか？これでつく？弓切り式で。つかない？どっち？これ木が悪い？もしかしてこの。
あ、その？
でも用意してもらった木だよ。
だってこれじゃなかったらもっと時間かかるから、せめてこれでやってくださいって言って用意してもらった
引いワンチャンない？このバーンって噛んだ瞬間爆発が起こって。うわだって火起こしの方法を聞いて、
一回プロ呼んでみる。
正解を聞きたい、まず。
ああ、ちょっと
だってそれを聞いた、いやでもちょっと悩むな。
それ呼ぶことはできるよ。
悩むな。
火起こし達人を断ってるからね、我々は一旦。
もうこれでやるしかないか。いや頑張ろう、火起こし。とりあえずこれをいきます。火起こし侍いきます。これはね、今から1日20時間やり続けてもつく自信がない。
ちょっとご連絡を。
てか普通に聞いてくる、もうとことこ。
いや一旦多分
やり方だけ聞きたい。
結果でもつくかどうかわかんないしね。
いや、てかそれを分かってる、やり方を教えてもらったところで、そっからついて時間がかかるから3つ結んだのが切れた時点で無理。
心が折れた。
無理。
お、来た。
やり方を教えてもらう。
プロフェッショナル。
ちょっと教えてください、やり方を。
分かんなかったですか？
無理っす。
火起こしには3つの原則があって、摩擦が熱で、ここ空気で、あと燃えるものです。
じゃあこれを突っ込む。
いや、これは後です。
後なんですね。
はい、後です。終わります？
終わります。
ここは正直パワープレイになるんですこれ言うと、もう一回悩みいいですか？
はい。
ここ丸くなって焦げてる状態って、摩擦、どれだけ摩擦しても変わんないんですよ。なんでここ丸くなってる状態をもう元に戻してもらって。
それはちょっとずっと焦げたままでこすってたっすわ。
そうなんで木くずも出なかったでしょ。
出なかったっす、出なかったっす。だからなんか全然見たのと違えなって思って、こっちが落っこっていくのかなって思って。
まあでもさっきの耳切りしてたじゃないですか。耳切りめちゃめちゃいいです。
でも焦げてっから無理だろうなっていう。
プラスあと上の押さえを、要はガッと押さえた状態で回さないと摩擦が起こらないんで、ギュッと押し込んで。
これで上から押し込んでやってていいんですか？
あ、OK です。全然大丈夫です。上が押さえてれば大丈夫です。ただあとブルーシート、絶対焦げて溶けちゃうんで。
燃えるっすか？
せっかく木くず溜まって火種できても、貫通して中に落ちたりとかすぐ消えるんで、例えばこの台の上に置いて木くずを溜めてそれを使います。
了解です。 OK です。
でここを多分最初煙出だすんですよ。で煙出だすんですけど、それで満足すると全てが終わります。
OK です。
なんでこの間に落ちた火種から煙が上がるまでずっとやってください。
OK です。 OK です。 OK です。でも結局はパワープレイってことっすよね。
そうです。もう腕パンパンになりますよ頑張ってください。
あざっす。 パワープレイか。
あ、ちょっと連絡入って釣り禁止だった。セーフ。
待ってる全然。
うわあ、
待って俺。いやえぐない？まずすぎる。一旦釣り行こう。一旦釣り行くべ。気分転換に。このバケツの中に魚入れといて、夜の間に火つけて、でそれで調理する。釣り経験あるんですか？
なんか川はあるね。海はない。
俺昔小学生の時とか親父に船釣りめちゃくちゃ連れて行かされて。
じゃあもうプロフェッショナルってこと？
船釣りもできる。俺釣りできるっすね結構。
よいしょ。あ、下んの怖え。ちょっと
これ俺が
いくよ。
おーい。でここライター落ちてねえかな。まあここか。釣れると思う？
でも釣れるという話は漁師さんから聞きましたね。
他の人ら無人島行ってた人らは釣ったのかな、ここでちゃんと。モンキーさんとかマザーさんとかは。他の人釣れてなくて俺釣れるか。釣れてないんだったらまあ釣るけどね。だって2人は家建ててないもん。家建てたんだ。
あ、ちょっと連絡入って。あ、しかも
あっち
ここ釣り禁止だった。セーフ。
釣り禁止？
ここのエリアが釣り禁止。
じゃああっち行く
危
か。
ねえ。
そっから
風強いね。
いい眺め。オキアミくん、これ見えるかな。最悪これ食うわ。ちなみにめっちゃ引っ張ってんだけど。
マジ？
マジで引っ張ってる。
本当だ。
マジで引っ張ってる。
そんな早い？
早い？あ、いや、釣ったわ。絶対釣ったわ。
マジ？
何釣った？なんか引っかかった？これは釣ってる引き方だよね。ほら。
やばい。
これはめっちゃ釣ってる引き方だけど、これ引っかかった？いや、引っ張ってる全然。
うわあ！
待って、俺。ちょっと待って、これ怖いんだけど。なんか釣ったけど。いや。えぐない？そんなに早く釣れる？これ大丈夫な魚かな？
わかんない。
あ！うわ、取っちゃった。うわー、まあ、でも釣れるって分かった。やばっ。
今のやばいね。
開始5秒で釣れる？今の何だった？カサゴ？やばっ。釣り楽しい。マジかよ。でもまた引っ張ってるもん。
マジ？
先っちょ見たらわかる。離れた。
壊れてる。
餌だけなくなっちゃった。釣りで4日間生きてこうかな。でもめちゃくちゃいい飯食えそう。これまた引っかかったかな。ねえさ、釣れて、釣れてた。
マジ？
いや、今釣れてた。多分これ案外近くても多分魚来そう。もう超海のこれ中映せるっすか？これ映してこのままここら辺でも釣れそう。いる。うわ、めっちゃ食ってる。ほら、やばい。 魚の量やばい。もうなくなった？食われてる。あいつら天才かよ。やばすぎる。俺の餌の付け方が下手なのか。よし、とりあえず垂らして魚が寄ってくるか。おい早っ。マジかよ。
俺も取りそう。
でも多分今ベラだったっすね、引っ張ったの。やばっ、これマジ楽しい。うわ、取れた。
あー、惜しい。
うわ、マジかよ。釣りてー、一匹は意地でも。は終わってるだろマジで。いやマジでね、死ぬほど食いつきいいんだけど釣れん。
名前呼んだ？
近く。
おい、
ちょっと待って。まずすぎ。
試しに食ってみた。
まずすぎ。餌でかすぎ？嘘？これ切るもんなの？エビってこいつやばい。エビを切ると切らない派があるんだけど、ちなみに俺は切らない派だった。針見せてください。だって針映してくれます？
こんな感じです。
針でかい？でもマグロ釣るんだったらこれくらいでかくないと無理でしょ。俺マグロ釣るつもりで釣り来てるけど。あ、引っかかった。
惜しい。
これはね、ちょっときつい。
ちなみに
釣れてんじゃん。すごっ。じゃあこいつ試していい？釣りここに突っ込んでこうやって
一回やってみる。一回釣りの感覚取ります。
いや怖い。さすがに。魚めっちゃいる。ほら、
めちゃくちゃいるやん。
やばい。
見えるかな。あ、見えてる。多分皆さんにも。
今ついたけど、あ、行かれたわ。今グッてきたけど、一発で行かれた。どうしよう。釣れると思ってたけど、4日間で。これ案外ハードモードかもしらん。このままじゃただの餌やりになっちまう。これは一旦終わりかもっすね。
あのカサゴマジ惜しかった。
そう、一発目のカサゴが全てだった。もうあれで全てを錯覚した。でもマジで貝とか食うしかねえよな。
とりあえず砂利から降りる。
ほら、亀のなんだっけ、亀の手、
これね。
あ、そう、それめっちゃ食えるから、それ食いまくって。やべえ、羨ましいここが。
配信スペース。
いやマジで。まあでも俺のために頑張ってくれてるから。
危なっ。
危ねえ。釣れねえのがやべえな。精神的ダメージが。4日間飯食えない可能性があるってことでしょ。やばいなそれ。
すごい、お尻にこの蚊取り線香が突き刺さりました。あ、煙出てる。
出てる。
本当だ。出てる。
おー。ここの先端焦げてるとつかないは本当に知らなかったから、聞いといてよかったわ。本当にガチで多分2日3日無駄にしてた。余裕でこのまんまこすってた。それ知らなかったわ。そう、ゴメランにも知ってる人いなかった。そういうことかもしれん。もしや。 しゃいシェイシェイシェイシェイヤニするために頑張ろうか。よし。いやこれ石じゃないと無理だな。石か木か。ああ、木目が違うからマジで切りづらい。
うお、できた。
できたね。押さえよ
う。上から押さえようか。
う。いや、押さえてもらいます。ゆるいかも。締め付けがゆるいっすね。
ミッチーさん、やり方変えてみましょうか。
はい。
今弓切りしてやってもらってると思うんですけど、
はい。
紐を使った2人でやる火起こしの方法
別の方法があるんですか？
はい。
へえ。
やります。で、上を押さえてもらうんですよ。
はいはいはい。
で、ミッチーさんはこれを一回一瞬押さえてもらっていいですか？そこ結構グッと押さえといてもらって、足で押さえながらこれたるんでると全く意味ないんで、引っ張りながらこれを繰り返すと、これ一番効率がいいというか。
はいはい。これ押さえるの難しいな。
押さえるのが難しいです。これをやるだけです。
はいはいはいはい。
あるいはこの木の板だとやっぱり押さえにくいんで、これに代用されるもの、例えば瓶とかもし落ちてるのを見つけてきて上に蓋をするっていうのが一番いいかもしれないですね。
瓶か
貝殻とか。
はいはいはいはいはいはい。
プラスチックだと絶対溶けるんで。
なるほどなるほどなるほど。
瓶
おいくさくね？うん。めっちゃおいくさ。あ、ごめん。これ結構きついね。
すごい、お尻にこの蚊取り線香が突き刺さりました。あ、煙出てる。出てる。本当だ。出てる。頑張れ。うわ、煙出てる。めっちゃ出てる。両足を押さえて、ちょっと下目で、はい、どうぞ。おーごめん。めちゃくちゃ痛かった。痛
ーチバカ笑ってる。
聞いてもいくと思う。いつでも交代するから。
膝ついて、
はいはいはい。
で、立ててる方の足で、気を押さえてください。
オッケーです、オッケーです。これはね、むちゃくちゃきついかも。多分このまま続けても多分つかないから、明日寝て起きて
速攻でやる。
明日速攻で元気あるうちにやるのが一番いい。多分
確かにそれはあるな。ちなみにコーチもう自力で火つける必殺技みたいなのもうない感じですか？
でも気合で、
もう気合以外のフィジカル。
いやでもさっきやってた瓶の前の段階、煙出てたじゃないですか。あれを諦めずにもっとやってればいけると思う。
はいはいはいはい。
ここで明日に回すか、もう今日つけてしまうか。
今日つけても寝るから火を保持できない。
切り替えれていいかもしれないですね。
普通に全然もう言い訳っていうか、もうそっちの方が全然いい、マジで。やっぱ遊びじゃない、生きるために体力温存しないといけない。
温存しないと。
寝るか。はあ、まあちょっとこれがリアルです。おやすみ。
オッケー、ついた。
あ、違う違う違う。オッケーオッケー、ついた。ついたついた。
起こそう気合で。
焦げてる。
始まってるね。
あー、やばいやばいやばいやばい。やばい、ちょっとめっちゃ煙出てる。あ、これめっちゃいい。これは完璧。あ、めっちゃ焦げてる。煙超出てるわ。来てる来てる来てる。オッケー。頑張れ頑張れ頑張れ頑張れ。いっけ。来てる来てる来てる。あ、いいね。めっちゃいいよ。めっちゃいいよ。めっちゃいい。頑張れ頑張れ頑張れ。先生、どうすかこれ。
回止めましょう。
一回そっと離れてください。ちょっと離れて。ほら、今ここから前から煙出てるじゃないですか。はいはいはい。これを、これが火種です。なんで、でっかい、そのモケモケで、これを、真ん中に落としてください、火種を。そうそう。で、ゆるーく包んで、ふーって、優しく吹いてください。火種に向かって。どっか行っちゃった。もう一回。もう一回です。よし。もう一回行こう。いや。なんで、これだけ教えます、最後。今の火種入れました。はいはいはい。で、真ん中に置くじゃないですか。これを優しく閉じてもらって、こっち開いててください。で、熱、イメージ溜める感じで、っていうのを続けてると、むちゃくちゃ白い煙バーって出てくるんですよ。はいはいはい。で、その時に、思いくそ、はーって吹くか、閉じて、ちょっとねじって持って回してもらったら。あ、じゃあ白い煙がバーッ出てきたら思いっきりやるってことですか？いや、望みが見えた。ちょっとだけでも。昨日より全然マシじゃない？ああ。だってもう違うもん、色が。こうしようか。オッケー？うん。お、来てる。おお。あ、出てる出てる。まだまだ。頑張って頑張って。いけてるよ。いけてる、めっちゃいけてる。頑張る頑張る。頑張れ。もういけるかな？もういけるっすか？まだです。オッケーっす。頑張ろう。頑張ろう頑張ろう。頑張ろう。やばい。あ。死んでますね。ああ、むずすぎる。もうね、最終タバコ食えば生きていけるから、今とにかく火が欲しい。タバコ食えば生きていける。もう俺のじいちゃんの孫が言ってた。タバコがあれば生きていけるって。だから、とりあえず頑張ろう。よし。お待たせしました。オッケー。さて。オッケー。いいね。めっちゃいい。おお。続けて続けてそのまま。あ、これダメだ。多分もう焦げちゃってる。ここが焦げちゃって、もう摩擦が起きない。はい、下から多分煙出てます。ほら。これを、ここに入れます。で、包んで、
のままそのままそのまま。頑張れ頑張れ。オッケー、ついたついた。あ、違う違う違う。オッケーオッケー、ついた。消えますよ消えますよ。ついたついた。目の見ろ目の見ろ。オッケー、ついたー。どこどこ？ついたよねこれは。よっしゃよっしゃよっしゃ。あっちマジでさっき大やけどした。早いな。作らんねえちゃんってどうしよう。ついた？ついたついたついた。うますぎ。よっしゃー、火ついた。これは嬉しい。いや、いいな。楽しい。やっぱこの成功体験はやばい、やっぱり。ああ、久しぶりにクソうまいタバコ吸った。ああ、嬉しい。キモいな、マッチでつけてんの。マジで。簡単に火つくわ。やばい。今まで食った魚の中で一番うめえ。それでは料理に参りたいと思います。まずはまな板があるので、ベラは死んでしまいました。 OK で、そしたらベラもう一匹、こっちも。今日は豪華だな、飯。いいね。ん？昨日は何も食べてない。うん。やっぱ火が起きたことによる。うん。はい。はい。OK で、はい。で、これは塩焼きで食べますと。はい、ガサゴ。いってー。マジ刺さる。ちっちゃいなこいつら。かわいそうに。すまんな。じゃあ次、でかいのさばきます。皆さんお待ちかね。オッケー。よし、ラスト、でかいの。こいつはね、ちょっとね、怖いね、普通に。でかすぎ。これね、普通に多分持ったらね、怪我しちゃうんでね、エラにナイフ突っ込むと暴れる、さすがに。でかいな。 よし。めっちゃ血出てきた。よし、いきます。このナイフ、切れ味悪そう。やばい、めっちゃおしっこ出てくる。うわ、すごっ。これどこが食えんの？これカサゴって美味しいとこないっすよね、内臓で。
絵面が
ん？
いや、見事にこうカメラにカサゴが
いってー、腰痛すぎる。
うわー、いいね、でかい。
でけえ。
ズームします。トマト。うん。
これ火足りるかな？よし。ではでは、油を注ぎますと。入れてるかな？
入れていいんじゃない？
OK。じゃあ入れます。
配信チェックしながら画角
入れます。よっしゃ。いや、思ってる5倍弱火かも。こんなもん、魚って。じゃあね、こいつらも。危ねえ。これちょっと食うわ。これ頬肉ですね。多分ほっぺのところ。それは頬ですね。やばい。くそうめえわ。うますぎる。
いける、まだいける、全然いける。
無理無理無理、熱すぎる。いきます。まずはこの普通の素揚げの方で。でもちょっと臭みあるな、普通に。ではいただきます。ガチでうめえ。口の中で溶けてなくなった。我慢できない。でかいのいきます。うわー、こうやってとりあえず、うわ、量がやばい。うめえわ。やべえわ、これは。今まで食った魚の中で一番うめえ。うますぎだわ。これ食うためだけに無人島行った方がいいぞみんな。マジでうまい。釣れるかどうかは置いといてね。俺は釣ったけど。だって見てこれ。これプリップリの白身。完食。ごちそうさまでした。これはね、やべえわ。 うますぎる。ベラを忘れてたんですけど、あげます。
え、マジ？いただきました。ベラです。
熱すぎ。ダメだっけ。
やばそうな虫が手に来た。刺されるな、これ。どうしよう。
スタッフもお腹空いてる。いや、スタッフはお腹空いてないよね。
うん。だって、ちいさん寝た後も普通に爆食してました。
爆食してたっていう事実がやばい。腹減った。
焼き鳥の缶詰がめっちゃうまかったです。
やばすぎまして。でも家作れてよかった、1日目で。
ああ、なるほど、なるほど。
家って呼んでいいのか分かんないけど。
なんか、皆さん死体現場とか事故現場って呼んでますけどね。
いや、荒川の河川敷でしょ。絶対に。
高架下とかでよく見るやつ。
荒川の河川敷よ。うちのカメラマンがダウンしてます。体調悪っぽいんでね、そっとしておきましょう。こんなに無理難題に付き合わされて。フェンネルって最低っすね。怒られる。
いや、本当にフェンネルはいいチームです。
怒られる。
入れたの？入れたの？
余裕っすよ。
結構厚めのガチガチのフロス。
そういえば消えたよ。あ、持ってきたのね。すごっ。
一旦固定してカメラ交代するので少々お待ちを。
ちなみに今日の夜雨降る？
今日の夜雨？
はい。
これ雨しのげるかな？
まあデザイナーズ物件だから、
確かに
ちょっと不安ではあるよね。とりあえず火は守んなきゃいけないから、火は守る。
寝てる間さ、消えるくね？守ったとて。
だからまあ都度起きるんだよ。
それか明日もう一回起こすか。
まあどっちかだ。
コツはつかんだ。
どっちでもいいと思う。
それか明日火をいらないように生活するか。飯を作り切っちゃう。
あ、今日のうちに？
そう、作り置き。
すごい発想。主婦だ。
紙ないかな。ああ、新聞しか買ってないんだっけ、そういや俺。
買ってないね。
じゃあこれライフハックです。サッカーやってた時に使ってたんですけど、こうやってこれ朝めっちゃ水吸います。
へえ。
本当は新聞紙がおすすめ。これをできて出して切りますと。で靴の中入れますと。終わり。水飲まないと。
飲みましょう。
クラクラが。これマジで俺最初水の現地調達すると言ってたけど危なかった。
無理じゃない？
無理。本当に水現地調達してたら死んでた。
だって火いるところからでしょ、そもそも。
ガチで死んでた。
あ、やばそうな虫が手に来た。刺されるな、これ。どうしよう。どうしよう。危ねえ。あ、これ刺されてんな。いって。どうしよう。
俺の今火起こしの瞬間見てるけどこれやばいな。
感動しない？
うん、感動しい。
めっちゃいいよね。
顔やば。これこんなブサイクだったっけ？無人島上がったら何食べたいって言うけど何食いたいんだろうな。マジロー食いたいな。 鈴の手料理が食べたいな。あいつ料理できなさそう。よし、何するぜ。俺が見てる間休憩しかしてない。お前運悪いな。ちゃんと張り付かないと。ベラは美味しかったよ。ベラは美味しかった。よし、カニ取り行くか。カニと釣り行きますか。行く。靴履いて。きつい。オッケー。釣るぞ。バケツは置いてきたよね、俺。
あ、もうでもあれですけど、でもお風呂で使ったから。そうそうそう。ありがとう。
リスナーお待たせ。すまんな。
休んでください。イヤホンだけもらっていいですか。ゆっくり休んでください。
休んでて。全然。オッケー。よし、行こ
目標は
まあ、3匹くらい釣りたいかもな。無人島でついに一人壊れてしまった。てか今のうち移しとくか。これイカダの材料にします。
これイカダの材料の竹です。
イカダ蹴り倒す瞬間って動画載ってたのかな、配信。イカダじゃねえ竹。ところどころ見た方がいい。めちゃくちゃ壮大だよ。やばいくらい壮大だった。スタッフもお腹空いてる。いや、スタッフはお腹空いてないよね。
うん。
だって
適度に食べてます、俺ら。ミッチーさん寝た後も普通に爆食してました。
いや、マジでね、寝れないわ、無人島。
結構眠り浅かったっすか、昨日。
全然。もう虫がやばすぎて。
虫やばいっすね。ちょっと今日はマシになりそうだけど、
かな。
雨も降るし、そっちもそれで最悪なんだけど、雨も降るんで。
爆食聞いたら、爆食してたっていう事実がやばい。腹減った。
焼き鳥の缶詰がめっちゃうまかったです。
やばすぎまして。魚ってさ、針を隠さないと分かるほど頭いいの？さすがにバカにしすぎ、魚さんのこと。一瞬で取られる。てかもうつっついてんのが分かるから、そこにつけないで入れて引き上げる。それで多分なくなる。いくよ。こうやって入れます。まだそこについてないです。ついてないです。上げます。釣れました。ぬるっと釣った。釣れました。サゴ。きたーやばいやばい。しかも俺こいつ頭に俺頭取ってつけたんですよ、で頭取って2個つけたんですよ。これ見てください、水槽の中。今まであげてた餌が帰ってきたこれさ、今さ俺頭2個つなげて落としたら、こいつ釣って水槽の中見たら、こいつが俺がさっきあげた餌が返ってきたこれ無限に釣れるぞ。熱すぎる。ほら無限だぞこれ。犯人おった。こいつ釣ったらもういけんじゃね、無限に。ここチューチューできます。生でこういきます。いいっすよ、食べて。
一回食
おう一回食おう、せめて。きたー。
来た。
これはカサゴです。
カサゴ来ました。
こっから火起こすの湿ってる状態でいけるっすかね。ほぼ無理っす。なのでマッチないと思うけど、今俺配信画面見えてるけど分かんないから、やばい。 虫やばいっすねマジで。半端じゃないっすね。もうやばいくらい全部刺されて、唇腫れてません？こことか。たらこ唇になってる。このもうずっと耳元でその音鳴ってるんですよ。だからこの俺が着てたさ T シャツでこうやって終わったんですよね。そしたらもうここに集中的に行かれたっす。行こう。
ナイフもある。
ナイフもここに装着してます。
完璧。
きちー。でもよかったわ。雨降るって聞いて、この簡易テントがなかったらリアルマジでリタイアしてたかもしんない。普通に。これさ、先っちょ針なくね？切れてるわ、針。
あら。
危ねえ。気づいてよかった。
じゃあ、あいつ使おう。スタッフの使ってよし。
亀の手を取りますと。餌ですね。これで。いや、でもワンチャンありそう。結構食ってる、ちゃんと。で、このさ、自分で餌を用意して取ったもので、それで釣るっていうのがやばい。ダメだなぁ。めちゃめちゃ食ってくれるんだけど、もう可食部がない。ちなみにこのカメラで見える向こうの島は郷の浦。
郷の浦か。
で、郷の浦東ファミリーマートがあります。ぜひとも行ってください。浦東っていうファミリーマートなんでね。魚の餌にするときって、俺そこのやつ剥がさないで餌にしてたんですけど、剥がした方がいいですか？
剥がした方がいいですよ。
剥がしてないから釣れなかったのかもしれない。
ここチューチューできます。生でこういきます。
いいですよ、食べて。
いやいやいや。
ほらほらほらほらほら。
いきますよ。美味しいですこれ。甲殻類みたいな。
一回行く？
一回食おう。一回食おう、せめて。やっぱ物は試さないでギャーギャー言うのはおかしい。
生亀の手チャレンジ。
一回試そう。試さないと物は。ほとんど下手くそっすよね。これでも食えます。いけるっすか？
ここはまあ少ないですけど、この白身の部分、白いところとかちょっと
噛んでいいっすか？
なんかチューチューするみたいな。
初亀の手。
いや、違う、砂。あんまり味がまずそんなでかいの取れないか。なんかもっとあったんですけど、ナイフで取ったんでここから取れちゃって、もっとでかいの。
お、来た。ナイス。
ベラ。だぞ。来た。
おお。首ちょんぱ、頭ちょんぱだ。
とりあえず匂いに寄ってくるらしいので投げてきます。
なるほどね。
ほら。
ほんと。
すげえ。
でかいの来た。
めちゃくちゃ寄ってきてるわ、頭に。来た。これはカサゴです。
カサゴ来ました。見せてください。
水入れないと。
アウトドアに使えるフェンネルの T シャツで。
よーし。2匹目。
2匹目。
暑いぜカサゴ。
ちょっとでかいね。
ちょっとね、気持ち
いいね。
おい、いいね。
そしておなじみ アウトドアにも使えるフェンネルの T シャツ。いいね。
ではね、一度は釣り人が憧れるあれをやりたいと思います。
どれでしょう。
タイ？真っ黒のでっけえ魚いたわ。
これですね、これ。
お、やばくね？めっちゃいる、めっちゃいる。しかもよし、これは四角ね？アワビ？これ松葉貝ですか？おお、来た。
高級食材。
でかない？これどうやって食うんですか？
焼きがめちゃくちゃ美味しいですね。
おお、
焼きましょう。
焼こう。これは
ちょっと置いとこう。
きたー、飯で、ちゃんとでけえ亀の手を生で食わないといけない。食わず嫌いしないというね。
とりあえずこのこと置いとこ
う。これはね、でかい。じゃあこれを今から食べます。はい、本当に食べるね。本当に亀の手みたいだから亀の手です。これは食べます。じゃあいただきます。少ない。
美味しい。
美味しい、美味しい。なんかそれこそ味噌っぽい、なんか変な味濃い。味濃いっすよね。でやっぱこれを亀の手スープ作ります。せっかくならね。今日の朝飯は亀の手のスープにカサゴの素揚げになんだっけ、松葉貝の焼きです。うお、豪華だな、言葉にすると。
いいね。
これが俺の相棒。
名前は？
名前どうしよう。タイタニック号ダメだろ。がすごいアスリートばりのパワーを発揮したら脱出できる。はい、発揮できなかった場合、船で救出になる。俺が号に渡りきるためには、まず前提俺がアスリートでなきゃいけないってことですよね。多分そう。オッケー、行くぞ。
早い。
体が痛い、やばい。あー、やばい、これは。これが俺の相棒。きつい。
名前は？
名前どうしよう。みっちり号。も
う一声だろ。
すず。タイタニック号ダメだろ。レッツゴーめっちゃ好き。
うまいな。うまいね。
レッツゴーいいな。いいじゃん、マジックミラー号で。かっけえよ。
いいじゃん。
涼しい。本島の風が俺を迎え入れてる。本島から風来てたら向かい風だわ。コメント見て思ったけど。ちなみにこう見たらわかるけど、もうずっと海流が
ね、
こっちの海側にずっと流れてるんよね。 ワンチャン俺韓国行くかも。
まあ可能性あるね。
ワンチャン韓国行く。そうなったらもう韓国でストリームマッチしてきていくわ。
そうだね。
감사합니다。はい。
向こうから風が
そうなんですね。
吹いていて、波もこっちにあるので、
はい。
ミッチーがすごいアスリートばりのパワーを発揮したら脱出できる。
あ、はいはいはい。
で、もしアスリートばりのパワーを発揮できなかった場合、2つ目の選択肢は船で引っ張る。
はいはいはい。
そしたら2課題に乗ったまま脱出できる。
はいはいはいはい。
3つ目、泳ぐ。
あ
でも多分泳いでもここでアスリートばりのパワーを発揮すると脱出できる。でも発揮できなかった場合、船で救出になる。
じゃあ俺がもう向こうに渡りきるためにはまず前提俺がアスリートでなきゃいけないってことですよね。
多分そう。
頑張るわ。よし。
よっしゃ。
いきます。うわやべえ緊張してきた。
僕はどれに乗り込めばいいですかね。
おさんの船に。
あ、OK です。
お願いします。
やべえ。
行きます？
行く。
OK ですか？それじゃあ無人島からの脱出
オッケー。
お願いします。
オッケー。行くぞ。
早い。
まだいける。これはまだいける。
いけるね。
さすがにまだいける。やばい。さっき不安すぎる。一回回転しよう。
そうね。
結構離れてきた。
うん。
はあ、やべきつい。
寝たいた場所がこっちですね。
オッケー。
いいねいいねいいね。来てる来てる来てる。来てる来てる来てる。めっちゃ来てる。いいよ。めっちゃ進んでる。急に来た。
ひろみち頑張れ。
え、めっちゃいいやん。
あーくそ腹減った。
休憩しながらね。
だいぶ具合いい気する。
うん。
調子はいい。
進んでるよ確実に。
構来たぞ。これはめちゃくちゃ来てる。向こう見て、やばいよ。むっちゃ進んできた。やばい、休めねえ。休めねえ。やばい。
コーチと運転手さんが大笑いしておりますが、頑張っていただきたいところ。もう入るぞ。
すげえ俺。
お前すごいよ。
ここマジで。あともうちょっとですよ。
このゲートですね。ずっとズームしてたこの中入りますって言ってたところ、もうここまで来ました。スタート地点はもうあんな遠くにバン。ズームしきれませんね。進んでる。
ちょっとだけ。
ちょっとだけね。あー、まだいけるまだいける。そっちでも乗れる仕様だもん、もともと。おお、ひっくり返した。頑張れ。
頑張ります。
現地の方に応援をされ、そこ見えてきてる。水深浅くていけるいけるいける。マジであとちょっと。見えてるよ、海岸見えてるよ。あとちょっと、あと2メートル。足つく、もう足つく。
これ以上いけない。
オッケー。達成や。
やべえ。
一回水飲んで落ち着いて。
コーラが飲みて。
買ってこい買ってこい買ってこい。
あざすまして。一旦コーラ買ってきます。いただきます。
最高。こんな感じで本当に皆さんご視聴ありがとうございました。ガッツ見せると思います。楽しかったと思いますね。そういうような感じでまた明日配信でお会いしましょう。お疲れ様です。じゃあね。
バイバーイ。
みんな頼む、応援してくれ。心ないコメントで俺は泣きそうだよ。全然嘘。まだまだ余裕。うわー、悩む
なんで、絶対にこの板から足どけないでください。どけたらやばいです。
ずこれに火つけないとですよね。
どこに風呂をつけるんだって見てもらって。
ああ、ここにします。そしたら
じゃあ
こいつの上に
よく寝れたわ。どうでしたか僕の無人島は。2回くらい途中起きて、でなんか最後よし起きるかって思ったら脇尾が起こしてくれたわ。無人島よかった。やっぱいいよね俺のこの動画。僕しかもこれ全部生放送だよ。40何時間ぶっつけで見て、再生数4100。めっちゃおもろいよね動画。マジでおもろいんだよ。俺のなんかもったいないよ。もったいないっていうか、まあ俺があれなだけなんだけど。
インへと進出していきます。3位、4位のチームは敗退といった形になっていきます。そしてグループステージ終了後はプレイインステージへと移行し、出場チームはシングルラウンドロビン形式で対戦を重ねていきます。その後は勝ち残った4チームがプレーオフに進出し、シングルイリミネーションブラケットで戦います。
あとはね、
プレーオフの上位2チームにはマスターズマドリードの出場権が与えられます。今年最初の VCT 世界大会ということで、どのチームが勝ち抜けていくのかといったところは注目ですよね。
そうですね。あとは補足として、昨日も話したかもしれないですけど、これって今回がプレーオフとプレイインっていう2つがあるので、純粋にこのウィナーズ側で勝ち抜けるとかなり有利なんですよね。
そうなんですよね。
一回ルーザーズ側に落ちてしまうと、プレイインという一つの、工程を挟まなければいけないということで、より試合数が増えてしまうという。
そうですよね。ダブルイリミネーションではないんですけれども、本当ルーザーズブラケット的な、立ち位置ということなので、
そうですね。
1位で抜けられればより相手チーム、今後上がってくるであろうチームの対策もできますからね。そういったところで優位性が設けられております。
よっしゃー、やるぞー。
改めて出場チームを見ていきましょう。ブリード e スポーツ、デトネーションフォーカス、DRX、
いやマジ頑張れゼタ、
グローバル e スポーツ、ペーパーレックス、レックスレグムキオン、T1、タロン e スポーツ、チームシークレット、ゼータディビジョン以上の11チームとなっております。そしてグループステージのトーナメント表も見ていきましょう。Day1 ではこのグループ A の T1 対ブリード、そしてグループ C のジェンジー対レックスレグムキオンの試合をお届けしておりました。そして本日に関してですが、まず1戦目にね、ゼータディビジョン対グローバル e スポーツということで、ここずれ込んだ形にはなっているんですけれども、本日は、最終戦も含めて日本代表のチームが2チーム参戦ということで、非常に注目度の高い1日ですよね。
ちなみに僕の配信では本当にフラットなんで、ゼタだろうが G 応援しようがね、どこでもいいんで、とにかく
先ほど
楽しんでください。
述べましたが、本日の第1試合に日本代表ゼータディビジョンの初陣、対戦相手はインド代表のグローバル e スポーツです。そして第2試合にはチームシークレット、タロン e スポーツ、第3試合に DRX 対デトネーションフォーカスミということで、ここも日本代表のチームが参戦ということで、非常に面白い対戦カードが揃っている1日となっております。さあ、そして続いて VCT パシフィック特別パートナーであるアサヒビール株式会社さんのご紹介です。今回アルコール分 3.5% のアサヒスーパードライドライクリスタルが VCT パシフィック日本語放送オフィシャルビールとなります。スーパードライドライクリスタルはお客様の人生を躍動的で充実した輝かしいものにしたいという思いを掲げており、本大会への協賛を通じて e スポーツおよび大会の感動や興奮する瞬間を応援していきます。試合配信中のオリジナル CM もぜひご覧ください。昨日から放映されていましたけれどもね、大会の様子なども加わって本当にグッと引き締まった、そしてね、またそれこそこのドライクリスタルを片手にね完成したいというね、思いもね強まりましたよね。
なるほど、引き締まった。
ゆうこちゃんも権限もらってね、
マジよかった。よかった
なんて別に
結構ね、辛口
そうなんです
からね。
いや、いいな。
界隈が盛り上がると思うんで、
いつか飲みながら実況解説する日が来るのかもしれないですね。
さすがにない。いやでも多くの人がね自宅で観戦するときはぜひね片手に試合をね見ていきたいと思います。
それはもうレトロフさんなんかも
大好きですから。大好きですからね。大好きですからね。はい。普通のスーパードライの方とかもね、大好きですからね。はい。ぜひね、皆さんこちら、お近くのね、コンビニであったりとか、スーパーにもね、置いてあると思いますので、ぜひお試しいただければと思います。
ゆうこちゃん全部ミラーすんの？
お届けしてまいります。VCT パッシ
気合入ってんね。
グループスデイ2の第1試合をお届けしてまいります。対戦カードはこちらです。
だって今日から26 5まで
ゼータディビジョン VS グローバル e スポーツをお届けしてまいります。
あ、今日はってことか。
さあということで、いよいよこの日本代表のゼータディビジョンが出てくるということで、非常に注目されている一戦ですよね。
そうですね。ライアットゲームズ1でもお披露目はされていたものの、はい、その実態やいかにというところですよね。
ディフェンスになってマジきしょい。
ショーマッチというね、枠組みでもありましたから、BO1 ということもありましたし、ちょっと構成読めないんですよね。
そうですね。使用するエージェントというところももしかしたら、予想はついているんですけれども、
そうですね。
変更はあり得るなという感じがありますね。
そうですね。一体どうなってくるのかというところで、それでは各チームのスターターを見ていきたいと思います。まずはゼータディビジョンからでよろしいですかね。はい。ゼータディビジョンのスターターから見ていきましょう。デップ、ユラン、シュガーゼロ、ヒロロン、ラズ、こちらの5名です。
ユニフォーム青がかってんのこれ変な加工だよね。
ディビジョンも2年間共にしたロースターに別れを告げて新たに2名の選手が加入しました。この5名の印象はいかがでしょうか。
そうですね。ロールの話でいくとユランが加入したことによってダブルコントローラーを採用した構成というのがすごくまずやりやすくなったなというのがまず印象にありますよね。それはレッドブルホームグラウンドの際もそれは見えていました。実際はねデップが主にデュエリストを担当すると思うんですけれども、かなりフレックスのロールでもあったので、チームによってはノーデュエリストの採用っていうところもマップによっては見えてくるかもしれないですね。
そうですね。本当昨年もチャンピオンズなどではキルジョイをね、ヘイブンで使っていたりなど、どのエージェントを使っていくのかといったところがまだ読めないところではあるんですけれども、やはり持ち前のフィジカルありますからね。
そうですね。
はい、今日も派手なプレーが見られるのではないでしょうか。非常に楽しみな5名です。
はい。
それでは続きまして対す
るグローバル e スポーツのスターターも見ていきましょう。起きててさ、よしちゃんと起きるかって思ったら脇尾から電話かかってきた。俺のこと好きだ。
ポルビ、ブレイズキング、こちらの5名です。
このメンバーでいくんですね。
そうですね。
バッジの可能性もあるのかな。
モンキーは権限もらったんです
そうなんですよね。最近発表されて再加入ということでバッジ選手が入ったんですけれども、今回の初戦に関してはこちらの5名でスタートしていくようです。このグローバル e スポーツガラッと変わりましたけれども、このチームの印象はいかがですか。
そうですね。昨年はかなり悔しい思いをしたと思います。本当にグローバル e スポーツという名前にふさわしいぐらい各国から選手を集めて、実施して、結果はちょっと振るわなかったかなというところがありました。特に試合数もあまり少なく、スタッツとしても伸び悩んだライトニングファーストは昨年悔しい思いをしたと思いますので、
出場した試合としても少ないですからね。
そうですね。はい。そこを投手に変えて今年臨んでいくでしょうから、こちらも期待ができるのと、あとはベンカイの存在が怖いところですよね。
そうなんですよね。
楽しみでもあります。
はい、競技新初期からペーパーレックスに在籍していたプレイヤーだったんですけれども、今年からはグローバル e スポーツということで、また彼が、昨年はなかなかメインロースターに入れなかったということもあって、表舞台では見られなかったんですけれども、また見られるということで、ちょっと入場シーンからね気になりますよね。
そこも確かに楽しみの一つですよね。
そうなんですよ。
そこで何か面白いことをしてくれるのかどうかもありますけども、
俺の声小さい。ごめん。
恐竜の格好はできないですね。
あえてするっていう可能性もあるけど、
逆に確かに。それはそれで見てみたいんですけれども、ただそんなお茶目な一面もありつつ、このベンカイがかなりキーマンになってきそうですよね。
あとはロールの問題もちょっと気になりますね。今回フィンランドのプレイヤーであるポルビが入ってるのと、あとはライトニングファストが割と前回のシーズンではレイズを使ってたじゃないですか。じゃあ今後デュエリストかぶりの問題ってどういうふうに解決しているのかっていうところも気になっていくところですし、もちろんそこはベンカイもそうですよね。
本配信そんなでかい、なんか裏でなってるパパパパパパパパパパパみたいな。おメテオ、
そのポジションを目
指す。メテオ、グッジョブ、ナイスウィン。
確かにベンカイの言葉は全部ね
強だよメテオ、オペレーター強。
確かにそうですね。でもね、それもね、彼の魅力
頑張れメテオ。
でもそれでもね、細かなところで読みがすごく冴えてるプレイヤーかなと思うので、フラッシュアイデアで他のチーム、他の選手がやらないような強気な選択肢を取っていったりするっていうのは、
落 ッチパーティー
でもあるかなとは思っていたので、
ウォッチパーティーで稼ぐとインターナショナルプレイヤーも見に来るんだな。
さらに新たに入ったラス選手、こちらはまあ昨年は LPB というチームで、また EMEA 北ヨーロッパチャレンジャーズに出場していました。その前では、ギルド e スポーツに加入していて、それこそリオであったりと一緒に
メテオ日本語わからないプリーズ。
その時はイニシエーターかな。
メテオダメ。
かなりこうフレックス寄りにプレイしていた印象の方が強かったですかね。
インタビュー動画でも実際に彼はフレックスだったっていうところもコメントでもあった通りですね。
そうですね。まあ、彼がおそらくこう IGL として、まあ、メイン IGL としてチームを引っ張っていく、そしてこう、まあ、サブコーラーになるんですかね、弁回は。ちょっとこうポジションは今までとは違った形になりそうですよね。
今回は IGL はメインはしないっていう話がありましたからね。
ありましたね。
道有名。ありがとう。
ちょっとこうチームの形、一度こう
メテオまたご飯行こうね。
参戦はしていたんですけれども、まあそこではまだ完成した形は見せられなかったということもあったので、そこから期間が空いた今どう形が変わっているのかというところがまだ未知数のチームでもありますね。
あとはまあ、ゼータディビジョンの試合に関わらずグローバル e スポーツの話ばっかりしてしまうんですがブレイズキングがねずっとブーム e スポーツって言ったんですけど、めちゃくちゃこう調子が良かったんですよね、その試合っていう直近のその試合に関しても、もうずっとこうスタッツ上位を占めていて、実際に打ち合いの強さっていうのが輝いていたプレイヤーで、まあ、その功績もあって今回こうグローバル e スポーツに選ばれているんじゃないかなっていうところもあるので、
そうですね。
彼の打ち合いの強さというところも期待してみていきたいですね。
昨年の成績ではチャレンジャーズのインドネシアスプリッツ2で優勝、そしてアセンションパシフィックではベスト4でした。以前、一昨年ですね、2022年に関しました APAC-LCQ 優勝、そしてチャンピオンズではこれから戦うゼータディビジョンとも対戦したことがあるというプレイヤーです。なので、皆さんの記憶の中に残っているプレイヤーなのではないでしょうか。そんな彼がこの T1 パシフィックリーグに昇格してきた、まあ参入ですね、参入してきたということで、またね、この敵として
やだマネージャーのことを女っていうストリーマー。
ただこう、ゼータディビジョンもかなり大きくスタイルを変えていきました。まず一番大きなエッセンスとなっていくのは、ブラジルのフーリアから移籍してきたカルラオコーチですよね。
そうですね。特にまあ、我々のイメージというところもありますけれども、ブラジルのリージョンってかなりこう、まあ、バイパーを採用したダブルコントローラーを軸にした構成っていうのをかなり早く取り入れていた地域でもあるかなと思うんですよね。
ヘイブンとかそうでしたよね。
そうですね。それはもうフーリアだってもちろんそうでしたよね。なのでそういったところでの知識っていうところをチームにこううまく落とし込めるようになったんじゃないかなと思いますね。
またこう、まあ、その新加入のヒロロン、ユランが入ったことによって、デップ選手がより彼らに引っ張られて打ち合うようになったという話もありましたので、よりこうスタイルが今までは結構スロースタイルね、丁寧に一つずつ
モデレーターも大働きだった、もしかして無人島の時。
ということでいよいよ本日も始まっていきます。VCT パシフィックキックオフグループスデイ2がいよいよ始まっていきます。
めっちゃ良かったんだ。
ゼータディビジョンのラズです。チームリーダーを務めております。
ね、噛んだらカットしてもう一回やろうよ。
よろしく思っております。